Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the 11th round of the FIDE Candidates 2026. A warm welcome to everyone here and a small apology for being late today. We wanted to start at 9 minutes ago, but I was actually trying to edit one of the videos and it got delayed. I'm always rushing against time, but there's so much to do here, guys. There are so many things that are happening, and I must tell you all about it. Firstly, a very, very warm welcome to everyone who's watching, guys. Kaise ho, dosto? How was your rest day? Did you rest or not? Are you excited for this final 4 days of the candidates? Because now we could very well have. Sindarov looks clearly going to win the open section. But in the women's section, Vaishali, can she do it? It's going to be huge. Pragg almost has no chances, but let's root for Vaishali. True. That's very right. What is Magnus and Tick news? Divyanshu Kumar, it's on our channel. You can see we have interviewed Leechess operations head Theo. You can get more news. Nikhil Ahire says Agad Matter video is so good, Sagar. Bhai, keep up the good work. Thank you. I really loved the video. I think Agad Matter is a pure person, very pure soul. And a big shout out to Anmol Bhai who edited it. And so we could together work and put it up. Okay, Paras Jain says love your work, Sagar bhai. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you, guys. Rest day पे क्या किया आप लोगों ने? What did you guys do on the rest day? Today, in a bit, I'm going to tell you all about the pairings, the standings, and everything. We also have a nice matchup today between Pragg and Matthias Bluebaum. We have Vaishali who takes on Alexandra Goryachkina, a very big clash there. And we have Divya who takes on Jiner. Oh my goodness. Why? Bada game hai, dosto. It's a big clash. Rest day pe rest nahi kiya, says Morals. Okay. Puzzles and opening. Okay. Just now saw English Love Part 3. Great effort, Sagar bhai. Thank you, Shaila Just. Okay. Let's go and check what are the standings first and then the pairings. In the open section, we have this. Just a second, just making sure everything's okay. Now it's good. Let's go. So these are, these are the pairings. First standings. Sindarov is leading the tournament with 8 points. Anish Giri, second place with 6 points. Now 4 rounds to go. 4 rounds bache. Imagine Anish wins all 4 rounds and Sindarov draws all 4. They will tie. But that's not going to be easy. Fabi is on 5 points. Today Fabi has a big chance. He takes on Sindarov. Wei Yi, Bluebaum, Hikaru are on 4th to 6th place. Pragg is on 7th spot and Andrey Esipenko is on 3.5 points at the bottom of the table. And coming to the pairing now. Anish Giri takes on the bottom seed Andrey Esipenko with white pieces. मतलब आज तो अनिश ने पूरा ही grind करना है. He has to grind. And then Hikaru versus Wei Yi. This is the game where Hikaru will try his best to try and win. Because I think he's white here. Yes. Fabiano versus Javokhir. The big clash. The big one. And we'll see how that goes. Praggnanandhaa versus Matthias Bluebaum. Wow. That's going to be exciting. Will Pragg manage to beat Matthias? Is the big question. So these are the pairings, guys. कैसा लग रहा है आपको? क्या feel हो रहा है? Let's first get the thoughts in the open section before we go to the women. Go Vaishali, says Shania. Let's go. Let's wish for Fabi beating Sindarov and Anish win, says Simi. Sagar bhai, अरे Divya Diya Sawant says Sagar bhai, in the reel that has been posted of Javokhir, Sindarov and Bibisara, is it AI? No, actually Bibisara has posted this pic herself. It is on her Telegram channel. If anyone uses Telegram, it's an open channel. Anyone can go. It's like, you know, you see Facebook, Twitter, Instagram pages which are open. This is an open channel, so you can go and find it there. Manas Ashwini Sharma says, Sagar bhai, can you please request Gukesh to come today or tomorrow or any other day? So the thing is, Gukesh is playing in Menorca. If you are following the channel, we have his games as well. He's right now, there are 7 rounds completed. So there are 2 more days left in Menorca, today and tomorrow. And then if he manages to do well there, maybe we can invite him. And he may accept it. Okay. But perhaps Sindarov wins again. I find this more likely. Maybe. What's gone wrong with Pragg? I think overall, Pragg couldn't really keep the momentum going after a good start. He beat Anish in round 1. You can see Anish has managed to reach 6 points, but Pragg has not. By the way, FIDE posted this beautiful creative which has 8 players with different heights. And you can see that Pragg is quite tall, Anish is quite tall, but the tallest of them all is Andrey Esipenko, who is 6'4". That's crazy. Bluebaum is, I think, 6'2". Wei Yi is around 6'1 point something, and Sindarov is also 6'1". Okay. Now moving to the women's section. We have Vaishali as the sole leader. Let's go. Jiner 5.5. Anna Muzychuk 5.5. Alexandra Goryachkina is on 5 points. Bibisara Assaubayeva on 5 points. Kateryna Lagno on 5 points. So really tough fight. Divya is on number 7 position with 4.5. And Zhongyi on 3.5. Now imagine today Divya manages to win. She will race up to the top. But she is facing a strong opponent. So is Vaishali. Let's have a look at the pairings. We have Kateryna Lagno versus Anna Muzychuk. So 2 players who are on, Anna is on 5.5, Kateryna is on 5. Then we have Zhongyi versus Bibisara. Bibisara would love to win another game and move to 6. Jiner versus Divya. Very important clash for the Indian fans as well as the Chinese fans, because Jiner is their best hope. While Alexandra Goryachkina versus Ramesh Babu Vaishali, I think this one is the big one and very important game. Guys, let's have Vaishali OP. Let's go for it. I hope that today Vaishali manages to do her best and we are able to get a very good game. That would be so nice. भाई क्या होगा अगर गुकेश अपने फॉर्म में फिर से आ जाए? अरे तो मजा ही आ जाए भाई. Sagar bhai, we keep hoping someone will beat Sindarov, but he keeps on winning. I know. Oh, that's so nicely said. Jai Shukla with a great point. He says that if today Fabi beats Sindarov and Anish manages to beat Esipenko, then what would be super interesting is in the 13th round, that is after the rest day, it's Anish versus Sindarov. बहुत मजा आएगा भाई. सागर भाई, वुडपेकर बुक का 1000 वाला कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है, कोचेस को भी नहीं आ रहा है. अगर आप फ्री हो तो एक्सप्लेन करना भाई. क्या समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई? देयर पोजीशंस आंसर्स पीछे दिए है उसमें. व्हाट इज डिफिकल्ट? Yes, we have a lot of Vaishali OPs in the chat. Divya will win today. Divya has a big task. Jiner, not easy. भाई कोर्सेज और भी लाने वाले हो क्या? से Shranjal. Yes, Shranjal. We will have more courses, Shranjal bhai. But for now, once I get back home, we will work on it further and we will do more things. Anish has to win today. For sure. And we have someone at the door. Guys, who do you think is at the door? यस साई सरन कीर्तिवास सागर भाई मेक मोर कोर्सेज गाइस कोई सही आंसर देगा चैट में तो ही दरवाजा खोलूंगा यस गुकी रेजा क्या बात है लेट्स सी हर्षित भाई इज हियर Guys, joining us all the way from the sauna and the swimming pool and the paddle court and the table tennis court. We have the man in the jacket, the one and only Harshit bhai is here. Bhai, how are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, bhai. How are you doing?
भाई क्या ही जैकेट और ये मस्त स्वेटर वगैरह क्या आज आप
I'm ready.
रेडी फॉर द बिग डे
Round number 11.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया दिन है आज तो
Let's go, guys.
सो
By the way, I saw your interview, guys, with Agad Matter. You know, this person who has been creating a lot of videos about chess. Some of the best, one of the best channels on YouTube to see some of the historic games. Also, the games from the present. तो मजा आ गया भाई वो देख के.
हाँ मजा है भाई what a genuine guy
Exactly.
he's not after views he's not after likes he's not after anything
Bhai, you know what I love? He's like, I came here and I just had no expectations. देखते क्या होगा.
आपके जैसे
Exactly, भाई. I was like, ये बंदा मस्त है.
आप दोनों मिलके मस्त आराम से बात कर सकते थे that would have been so nice and by the way guys we have right now today Harshit bhai
Yes.
people are saying कि Sindarov is going to crush this tournament but I have a feeling that today is such an important day because Fabiano Caruana will take on Sindarov and Anish Giri will take on the last seed Andrey Esipenko as we have Matthias Bluebaum coming in.
And you know, I did spend some time with Fabi today early on.
अच्छा
And he seemed to be in good spirits. We played some paddle
क्या बात है भाई
with Fabi and his team.
भाई आप तो फाबी और ये सब प्रग के चक्कर में हमको तो भूल ही गए भाई
नहीं भाई, I recorded some stuff, so I'll now send it to Amruta.
अच्छा
I mean, this player
Harshit
coming in.
bhai crazy Harshit bhai is going and playing paddle and everything bhai आज today did you go to gym
Yes.
gym also you went
Yeah, I went to the gym also.
very nice bhai did you eat food bhai
हाँ भाई.
food
आपने क्या किया
lunch bhai
आपने किया क्या नहीं भाई?
oh we have Vijeta Srivastav bhai you remember she came from Australia to World Cup
Yes.
please may the blessings be with Vaishali let's see if Vaishali is here bhai
Let's check.
oh Goryachkina bhai Goryachkina very strong opponent today Vaishali is going to have a very very tough time I feel but she can manage
Especially because Goryachkina won her last game against Divya. So
First
she
win.
does have that confidence riding with her right now.
first win hai Harshit bhai for Goryachkina because all others were drawn
And you know, today there was this quite well-known film director,
हाँ
Rahul Ravindran, who also is rooting for Vaishali. I saw his tweet. So
क्या बात
there's
कर
a
रहे हो?
lot of, yes, so there's a lot of interest and
Oh.
support for our Indian prodigies in this tournament.
क्या बात है
Yes.
that would be so nice that some
Menorca, what happened here?
By Menorca Open is going on where Gukesh is playing.
Okay.
Nihal Sarin and Ponomario are leading with 4.5 out of 7. Gukesh is on 3.5 along with alone. Then Hari Krishna is at 3 points.
Can I just open the window?
Sure, bhai. भाई what you think? क्या गुकेश इस बार अपना टाइटल होल्ड कर सकता है? योर ओपिनियन भाई पहले ओपोनेंट कौन होगा वो ही नहीं पता बट फिर भी हर्षित भाई व्हाट्स योर ओपिनियन
If Gukesh can, well, very likely it's going to be Sindarov. And you know, somehow I have a feeling that Gukesh had this magnificent year of 2024, which it's hard to even explain, right? How can we explain someone just cruising through the entire field in the Olympiad and also completely, crushing everyone at the candidates? I think Sindarov is having a similar year. So it will be difficult for Gukesh to hold his title. But that being said, I think he has very good chances.
भाई yesterday we were having dinner with Anish and अमृता ने ऐसे ही फ्लो में आके पूछा where do you think Sindarov versus Gukesh World Championship match will
बहुत
happen
गुस्सा आया.
and then I was like अमृता he can still qualify. And it was like, yeah, he can still qualify. And then it was like, of course, Anish was like, he knew it that he
Yeah.
can qualify. Of course, for him, it's the big day in his life.
This is a very big day, guys, because if Fabi somehow is able to outwit Sindarov, well, no one has ever done this. But if Fabi can do this, and he obviously is very capable of doing so, and Anish wins, we are already in just half a point margin.
Why? We are, no, not half, 1 point.
One
but
point.
then there is Anish Sindarov still left.
अरे भाई पर मुझे लगा आधा पॉइंट 1 पॉइंट तो बहुत ही ज्यादा है भाई
नहीं भाई, फिर अनीश सिंडारो खेलेंगे ना
तो उसमें भी अनीश जीतेगा
हाँ भाई, ऐसे ही बनते हैं ना रियल स्टोरीज ऐसे.
करेक्ट
So वो मतलब this is like, I would say the probability of Anish winning here is 2%. Sindarov winning is 98%.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
2% is fair. Yeah.
Every Indian rooting for Guki form. But guys, right now, थोड़े टाइम के लिए why don't you root for Vaishali?
Yes.
क्योंकि अगर इमेजिन करो कि वैशाली इज फाइटिंग फॉर वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप, गुकेश इज फाइटिंग फॉर द ओपन टाइटल, विमेन्स टाइटल में वैशाली, तो क्या ही इंडिया का मजा आ जाएगा.
Exactly.
सागर भाई और हर्षित भाई, आज का प्रेडिक्शन बताओ.
Vaishali akka OP. Yes. Let's look at the prediction. So we'll start between Goryachkina and Vaishali.
भाई मुझे तो लगता है ड्रॉ होगा, क्योंकि गोरियाचकिना इज वाइट. वी आर सीइंग हर ऑन द स्क्रीन. शी इज ऑलवेज सो फोकस्ड, सो dangerous as an opponent.
To be very honest with you, I personally think that Vaishali is going to have a tough time.
अरे हर्षित
So-
भाई,
Yeah, because I think Goryachkina is kind of finding her rhythm, and she, according to me, one of the stronger and experienced players in this tournament. So I'm a bit scared for Vaishali in this matchup.
हर्षित भाई स्पीकिंग लाइक अ ट्रू एक्सपर्ट. ओके,
And then we go to Jiner
भाई
versus
ये
Divya.
गेम में क्या लग रहा है
भाई ये दोनों गेम we have very tough pairings.
भाई. Jiner तो आज आ रही है नॉवेल्टी लेके, एंड दिव्या हैज टू प्ले रियली वेल बिकॉज शी डिड लूज टू हर
She
in
lost
the first half.
So right now, actually, Divya before the rest days lost 2 games in a row. I do think that rest day was kind of nice for her to recover. Maybe she could have played some sports, spend some time
But
with
I
friends.
did not see Divya at all here yesterday. Did you see her? Did you meet her?
Well, when I was coming back from paddle, I think she was going to play paddle.
Oh, nice. That's so nice to know
I think that's very good.
I'm very happy that she actually played, because many times you are preparing and you could get tired.
You should definitely be outside your room, yeah, when this happens. So, because when you're just in that mindset of not being in the mindset of being negative, it can really affect you. So, I think it was very nice. Love your energy, Enthu Sagar bhai. How do you do it?
Hi, Jiner.
Oh
Arey, the
my.
thing is, guys, this is once in 2 years वाला event. अभी एनर्जी नहीं लाएंगे तो कभी लाएंगे.
And it looks like she's wearing this traditional Chinese outfit, orange dress, and like some interesting necklace.
Yeah.
She's
I think
ready.
Jiner is ready for a big fight. She looks rested. Ivan Cheparino is with her, third class second, and Goryachkina looks prepared. Indian girls are not yet at the board, bhai. कहाँ है? And Pragg, let's go. Pragg versus Bluebaum.
That's a big one.
भाई वो मजेदार है. I feel like Pragg should really think about scoring like 3 out of 4 in last round and finish with 50% score, 7 points.
He's
That
on
would-
-2, right?
Yeah, he's on 4 points.
So, guys, Pragg is on -2. He's playing against Bluebaum. And we did have Bluebaum join us yesterday.
अरे क्या मजा है.
And, day before yesterday, I mean, in the last round. And he is.
मनोज DS says आपने बोला this is a big one. Why? ये गेम.
कौन सा?
ये.
This game नहीं.
हाँ आपने बोला Pragg.
For Pragg, this is a big game for sure. Because uske guys, whenever you finish a tournament, if you finish well, you carry that momentum in your next tournament. And I think even if Pragg does not have chances to qualify for the World Championship in this event, future mein he can do well. And here we have Divya on the screen.
Let's go Divya. Vaishali leader, sole leader भाई. भाई और पीछे सिंडारो दिख रहा है.
पीछे Sindarov and also Fabi. भाई इसमें बैन हो जाओगे तुम.
नहीं 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 भाई, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, मैंने टच भी नहीं किया. सागर सेल इट्स
मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ, एक्सप्लेनेशन दे रहा हूँ.
भाई मैंने नहीं बोला. But it's okay. It's like you never know, if Sindarov loses all 4 games and Pragg wins all 4, suddenly Pragg has a chance. And
Look who we have! Mamma mia! The tactical queen
Amruta
has made her entrance.
Oh, handshake at the top board. And Divya and Jiner as well.
Vamos!
भाई गोरियाचकिना का मूव बताओ भाई. गोरियाचकिना
D4.
वो D4.
Yes. I played against Goryachkina a long time back and she always played and started with this move pawn to D4.
भाई आपने ड्रॉ किया रहेगा.
अरे भाई
है
कैसे
ना
पता?
भाई आपने, you are very solid player and against solid players I think you generally hold them. I think Goryachkina is also solid player.
Yeah.
You need someone to attack you aggressively if they want to win.
And D5. And I think
What?
Vaishali will play Slav. Because
Right,
that's
right.
the opening I chose as well.
अच्छा तो आपका गेम प्रिपेयर करें. Okay, let's flip the
Let's
board.
see if C4 happens. I think it will happen. I'm sure C4 will happen.
भाई मेरे को गोरियाचकिना का स्टेयर से बहुत डर लगता है.
And look at this.
Sorry. भाई ये तो
She
अच्छा.
goes knight F3.
Knight F3.
Okay.
Knight F6. 100%.
Flexible and knight
Let's
F6.
go.
Immediatamente. This does give white the option of going bishop to F4. Going for the London system, which many
Oh,
people love.
I
actually.
doubt. She will go C4.
C4.
Oh, C3. भाई she will go London next move.
No, she is playing Slav
Oh, she's playing Slav.
with a tempo up.
Wow. मतलब black C6 D5 खेलता है वैसे C3 and Vaishali is ready.
She goes E6.
वैशाली ने प्रिपरेशन कर लिया है.
Because this is actually quite a popular line these days.
भाई ये इतना फटाफट कैसे है?
Let's go, guys, because now Goryachkina has the option of going for London. She can also go for something like knight D2, E3, bishop D3. But if Vaishali is well prepared against this rare move C3, this is a very good sign for us.
Yes. And also bishop G5 could be played here. So I'm actually now very interested कि गोरियाचकिना क्या खेलेगी.
भाई गोरियाचकिना बीच बीच में ऐसा स्टेयर करती है वैशाली के पास, थोड़ा
ये देखो.
डरावना स्टेयर है उसका.
भाई बहुत डेंजर. मैं तो क्या हुआ?
fun opening. Opa.
ये रहा. Oh, sorry.
And she's trying to look on the right side. We do know that when the players look on the top right, they are remembering Bishop F4. भाई लंदन ओपनिंग गोरियाचकिना.
Oh, I
यूके वीजा.
हाँ
भाई मुझे क्या लगता है गोरियाचकिना ने कल वो टीम लिक्विड का चैनल पे वो जो
मैग्नेट का देखा, हाउ टू प्ले लंदन सिस्टम.
प्ले लंदन सिस्टम देख के आई वो. ओ माय गॉड. Fabi playing the Catalan. अरे and very quickly C5 played. भाई लंदन सिस्टम कितने फैन है गाइस दोस्तों? अच्छा, यू आर अ फैन.
यस.
हर्षित भाई विच इज योर फेवरेट ओपनिंग? लंदन. भाई अमृता जी क्यों नहीं कमेंट्री कर रही है? ये रही अमृता जी.
लंदन ब्रिज
अच्छा.
इज फॉलिंग डाउन.
ये देखो मी +1 मैं हूं. भाई बहुत लोग फैंस है लंदन सिस्टम के.
But now we are going to see how to play against the London. Because even Vaishali saw Magnus's video.
Yes.
And now she has played this move pawn to c5. Generally, guys, the idea of going pawn c5 is that we not only attack the pawn on d4, but we want queen b6.
E3.
Okay, e3.
इधर है मोनोबॉर्ड.
And now I think she can go for queen b6. Huh?
मोनोबॉर्ड.
अरे भूल गया.
हो रहा.
इतनी देर चालू रहता था तो वो लोग मेरे को मार डाला.
क्या सागर
Sorry,
भाई.
भाई.
हाँ, I would have really almost fallen in the trap, Sagar.
Sagar, Vaishali will surely win. Let's go.
फोन भूल गया.
हाँ.
फोन नहीं लाया.
Keep all bars. Yes, guys. Bars भी लगाते हैं. Let's have the bars on the
Talking
screen.
about the bars, yesterday was a cocktail party.
Oh.
Yes, and there is a vlog on the ChessBase India channel that Abhyuday has posted.
भाई कैसा था पार्टी?
The view was amazing.
बट पार्टी कैसा था? व्यू तो सब जगह से.
Food was also amazing.
And how was the company?
वो भी अच्छा था भाई.
हर्षित भाई.
अभिनय के साथ मजा नहीं आता?
बहुत बहुत. अभी हम साथ में रुके तो.
Oh, we have coder B4B4, member for 25 months, pillar of Indian chess, says, let's go Vaishali. Guys, थोड़ा support दिखाओ, आपका दिल की बातें बोलो, because today, I think Vaishali, if she wins here, it would be huge. You know, I was talking to Vaishali's sponsor, Westbridge.
Oh, really?
And you remember last year's candidate, Sandeep Singhal,
Yes.
who is the
Yes.
man behind Westbridge. He had traveled to Canada, Toronto, to root for Gukesh, and Gukesh won. And now Westbridge is supporting Vaishali, so he may come to Cyprus.
That will be amazing.
Yes.
And it will be a very proud moment, not just for him, but also for everyone rooting for Vaishali as she's trying to convert her lead into a tournament victory.
Yeah, this would be so nice.
But bhai, धीरे धीरे जाते हैं, 4 more rounds to go, guys. And it's actually, yes, she's in the lead, but to maintain the lead with 4 rounds to go won't be easy at all. And just so you guys can see, Vaishali is going to play against Jiner next,
Are.
Tan Zhongyi and Lagno Kateryna. So not an easy pairing for her in the last 4 rounds. Queen b6 played. Yes.
Attacking B2.
Attacking b2. And now a very interesting idea for black is to go bishop d7 and bishop b5 to try and exchange the light squared bishop. This is a very creative way to get rid of white's strong bishop here on f1, which will come to d3 eventually.
So, guys, many people, when they are playing this opening, Queen B6 खेल के ऐसे, they are not able to play it because when they are improving, their initial coaches have always told them don't bring the queen out too soon. But here, because the pawn is hanging, it becomes a very important moment for white now to decide how to defend it.
Yeah.
So this works here. So white can do 2 things now, queen c2 and queen b3.
Yeah.
Whether to trade queens or not trade queens.
And I think Vaishali has prepared for both because look at the speed with which she has played her moves. It's so comfortable that I'll now take off my jacket.
अच्छा, क्यों भाई?
Because it looks good bhai for black.
Oh, तो आपसे भाई तो पहन के रखो ना, दूसरे गेम देखते हैं फिर.
हाँ.
सब में अच्छा पोजीशन रहेगा तो
फिर
ही
निकाल.
निकालना भाई.
Okay भाई.
Let's go to Divya versus Jiner. भाई ये क्या खेल रही है दिव्या? E4, C5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Rosolimo.
Okay, D6, yeah, which was very trendy, like 1.5 years back. Bishop D7, Rook E1, A6. White has 2 options. One is to retreat on F1, and other is to take on C6. Jiner takes.
You have taken right here.
I came back to F1
against.
I've played it a few times actually.
Achha.
Bishop C6, D4, takes, Rook C8. And white does get this Rosolimo kind of a structure when he plays this move, pawn to c4. Maroczy. What did I say?
Rosolimo.
Oh, sorry. Maroczy like bind. And
मैं आप नहीं बोला था big game.
Sorry. So white does get this Maroczy structure, and even if Divya is well prepared, if she doesn't know exactly where to develop her pieces, it can get very unpleasant. I myself always had a very difficult time playing against this Maroczy structure because white has this space advantage.
I have 2 bishops.
But actually it's in white's favor to give up the bishop.
Achha,
because the bishop on f1 anyways is not really doing anything. It goes to d3 and c2, but it's always blocked by its own pawns.
Wow. So then now knight, let's say the main problem for Divya is that the king को castle करने के लिए 1, 2, 3, 4 मूव लगने वाले हैं. So Divya has to be very careful, but she is well prepared.
Very well prepared.
फटाफट मूव किया है उसने.
Yeah, she's blitzing out the moves, which is a very positive sign for us, right?
And she's not even on the board, it seems here. You can see here she's moving around. We can see Anish in the background. AG. Guys, AG fans kitne hai? Let's have a look at what Anish Giri is up to. But first, let's see Praggnanandhaa versus Bluebaum. भाई फिर से भाई पेट्रोल डिफेंस फिर से उड़ चला, उड़ के चला है जहान में तेरे पीछे जाने।
कैसे खेलते हैं भाई हम?
d4, bishop e7, queen f3.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like every single person has tried to play something new against Bluebaum. But contrary to the logical, I actually think that we should go and play the main lines and test him because no one has tested him. Everyone is just assuming that Bluebaum has everything well prepared in the main lines.
भाई 100% प्रिपेयर्ड है भाई, इतने साल इतना 86,000 यूरोस का क्या किया रहेगा उसने?
But still, I think there are some ways to challenge Black in the main line.
I doubt. I think this strategy
But like,
won't work with
what if
Bluebaum.
Queen, like, it's, do you really think that we need to play something so
He just wants a game.
unorthodox?
Didn't you see what Fabi did with Bluebaum?
Yeah,
BD2, F4.
I think, you know, this is one of the difference between me and these players, guys, because many of you must wonder, right? Like, why am I not playing? Or like, you know, why someone around my strength is not
कोई नहीं
playing?
सोच रहा है भाई. नहीं हाँ बताओ.
I think it's because these players have everything so well prepared. Because, for example, at my level, I can even challenge my opponents in the main line. However, players like Bluebaum are just so well prepared that I'll never get an advantage from the opening. And making a draw with white is not going to be enough because when they are white, they will really put the pressure on me.
True. And by the way, Pragg comes in here and he's sitting there. I think today Pragg is going to try and outwit Bluebaum in this unorthodox position. Let's quickly check. By the way, ये pawn तो मर रहा है 3 बार attack करके. So maybe c6 is what is very logical.
I agree.
And
C6
then
is very logical.
Bishop comes out, knight comes out, castles. So
Yeah.
let's see if Pragg has something special. Let's go to the big game.
Ooh, guys.
भाई big game में जाते हैं. What? भाई इतने सारे मूव कैसे हो गए?
Let's quickly go to this game because before we even reach this game, the game might end.
भाई जाओ.
D4. They went for the Catalan opening, castles, D4, DC, knight E5,
Okay, 95.
knight C6. This is known to be quite solid for black. Queen E8.
Take queen f4 is the main move,
Yes,
right? He
and
goes
I'll
bishop e3.
I'll just, for everyone who's playing this with black, I'll just tell you one thing to remember is that when the queen goes to C2, you should play pawn to C5. And when the queen goes to A4, then you should play E5. And I'll tell you the difference. The difference is that now if you play C5,
Let's ask the question.
yeah,
Is there something...
yes, that's a white to play.
Guys, white to play. What's the move here?
I was actually at Grenke, Aji. I was just behind in like a small studio, so I was commentating for them from there. Exactly, guys. Artemis, Anu Dravid, Ramesh, Anant, Pallav, Vidhi, guys, well done. It is attacking two pieces at once, the pawn on c5 and the rook on a8, and white gets an advantage.
Nice.
So that's why this small idea that after queen to a4 we should play e5 is quite important.
And then generally you
Take
you
queen
give up a
c4
pawn.
and black goes bishop e6, and after queen c2 bishop f5 is a move, and we can see a repetition
Because the light squares are weak
and development.
and development is bad, black has compensation for the missing pawn.
Yeah, Anurag, I will try. I'll try to play as much as I can.
Bhai, Harshit bhai, guys, I
Thanks a
haven't
lot
spoken
for your
enough
wishes.
about what he has achieved. एक मतलब आप लोगों को हर्षित भाई ओपी हो जाए because he was 2470 when the year began. No?
Yeah.
This year?
2470.
Or towards the end of the last year.
I mean, I didn't play anything.
So
I only played
2470 when you began, and now he's 2508. So he's gained 38 points.
2404, 2504.
2504. He's crossed 2500. He won Münster Open. He won Lone Star Open. In the St. Louis Masters, he was almost unbeaten. Just lost one game. और एक टूर्नामेंट जीते कोई?
नहीं भाई.
भाई सब विन. आई थिंक गाइस हर्षित भाई का एक इंटरव्यू हो जाए यहाँ पर, ऐसे लग रहा है मेरे को अगर मैटर के वेन्यू पे. So Harshit Bhai is now 2500 plus, and I think guys he should be slowly aiming for 2600. भाई जाना है भाई धीरे धीरे. कितने लोगों को लगता है भाई कि हर्षित भाई शुड प्ले? हर्षित इज एक्चुअली विनिंग एवरी टूर्नामेंट इज प्लेइंग. डैम हार्ट्स भेजे भाई लोगों ने.
Thanks a lot, guys.
हर्षित भाई काउंटर कर सकते सिंडारो. तो फाबी भाई ने बोला कि C5 नहीं खेलने देना है, तो बिशप को लाया. पर E5 तो खेल सकता है ना सिंडारो.
Yes.
पर
So bishop
सिंडारो
E3,
ने तो
knight
नाइट ही खेल दिया.
D5 और बहुत ही फास्ट खेला है ये मूव भी. Queen
Queen
C1, Rook B8.
So if you take this pawn, he will
B2
take
falls.
this pawn,
Yeah.
and now knight C3 attacking the knight. Knight takes on E3. Queen takes. B2 pawn मर गया भाई. Rook B1. He takes. Now black is pawn up.
He also played A6 fast, yaar. And now F3.
फाबी भी फास्ट ही खेल रहा है.
Yeah.
तो लेट्स हैव अ लुक इन आवर चेस बेस एंड मेगा डेटाबेस कि भाई ये पोजीशन कितनी बार हुआ
किसने
है.
खेला है? Yes. Guys, you're so sweet. Thanks a lot. I will try to use this energy in my next tournament. Guys, like कर दो stream यार. Let's go.
नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट.
Sorry?
नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट किधर
I was
खेलोगे?
actually thinking कि इसके बाद कुछ है क्या after candidates finish.
हाँ भाई रहेगा ना, क्यों
so I
नहीं.
will-
साइप्रस में इधर कल से शुरू हो रहा है 13 से पैफोस ओपन.
अच्छा.
हाँ
मिलता हूँ फिर भाई.
तो आप खेलोगे भाई. वी आर रेडी टू लेट यू कम आफ्टर योर गेम्स. एंड आप इधर पैफोस इज जस्ट 20 किलोमीटर्स. हाँ भाई जीत जाएगा पैफोस में आके. खेलोगे हर्षित भाई?
Maybe, yeah.
अरे हर्षित भाई क्या अगड मैटर का नेक्स्ट लेवल. वो तो बोलते हैं आई हैव नो प्लान्स. आप तो प्लान ही चेंज पुट.
यहाँ पे अमिल बोलेगा. क्या चल रहा है?
नहीं हर्षित भाई, इफ यू विन फर्स्ट प्राइज देन द एंटायर एक्सपेंसेस कवर्ड. बाय द वे वी आर गोइंग टू हैव एमिल
भाई
सुटोव
पोजीशन
टुडे
सबका अच्छा लग रहा है.
joining.
जैकेट निकाल लेता हूँ.
Harshit bhai, today at 4:30 p.m.
Oh, really?
We will have the CEO of FIDE joining us.
And at 6 o'clock I am going to FIDE
अच्छा
for some master class.
आप जा रहे हो?
हाँ भाई.
Crazy bhai. Guys, all those who are in Cyprus can come and watch Harshit bhai teaching stuff. Let's go and check what the ChessBase software says. Guys, यहाँ पे एक reference button होता है, उसको दबाने से you get to know all that is there. Harshit bhai, do you use ChessBase in your preparation
Oh, absolutely.
during like whenever you are using
Yeah.
this feature?
Exactly. By the way, this ChessBase 26 I don't have, so I would love to get this.
भाई आपको सिर्फ पूछना है भाई.
Yeah.
But I thought you never prepared during tournaments. So
Yeah, I don't, but I'm still teaching some of my students, so it's good to.
why, what do you teach? Don't prepare.
No, I think like oh, Bishop E3 has been played by
Bhai,
Nihal.
Bhai, Nihal Sarin is secret team of
Ooh,
3 times. Nihal Sarin has played this.
wow. And then
And actually, if you look at it, Queen A4 is 999 games. And Queen C2 is 401 games. The two moves that you were talking about.
yeah,
And Fabi's Bishop E3, I do remember Nihal playing this against Jan Nepomniachtchi in the World Cup. And then Knight D5,
Queen C1,
Nihal versus Aram Hakobian.
Rook B8. So all of this has been seen before between
Oh.
Theodoru and Elyanov, and it was from the Bundesliga.
In February 26.
Okay. Knight
Knight
C3. The same, right? Queen E3, Rook B2.
Oh, everything same happened.
Knight A4 was played. No, Knight A4 was played, no?
No, Rook F B1 was played here.
Okay.
And Rook F B1 ko the opponent played Rook B6. Oh, he blundered something. Oh, there is a very nice idea. Why? Let's ask our chat.
Wow, I was very well spotted.
Why? Because Fabi played Rook B1 here. Just to put this here, guys, Rook B1. If now Rook B6, why is this error? White to play and get the advantage.
एडवांटेज कैसे लेना है गाइस?
हर्षित भाई आज थोड़ा चैट को सवाल पूछते हैं बिकॉज दे आर ऑल लाइक थिंकिंग कि भाई चेस इज इजी. मे बी यू कैन आस्क सम टफ क्वेश्चंस टू देम.
डन.
Whoa, well done. ND5 from Shivam says Vijeta. Are, thank you. And we have so many people who have given the right answer here. Knight to D5 has been mentioned by Geeta Hari, Khalik Rahman.
आकांक्ष
आकांक्ष ने नाइट
बेटर
E5
मूव था
बोला है.
भाई, बेटर मूव था बट वेल ट्राइड.
नहीं,
अनदर
उसका
चेस नर्ड.
नाइट गलत गया उसका. Amaya Kathale, Anu Dravid edits, another chess nerd, Jai Pandya. Well done, guys.
Well done, boys
And we
and
have
girls.
Sambasivam Ganeshan also, who is here.
Let's
Hello,
go.
do you remember him? You have not met him, I think.
Mhm.
He's actually a big chess lover, and he is someone who is the CFO of Tata Play.
Mhm.
I hope I remember the company correct, but he loves chess, and he came to make the opening move in Chennai Open for Chennai Grandmasters for Arjun.
Oh wow.
Yes, he traveled for that. Very cool. And this is attacked. This is attacked. Oh, Harshit bhai, where are you teaching? Is it online? How to join? Is it only for GMs?
I am teaching online mainly.
भाई आप सर्कल चेस में सिखाते हो ना?
I'm teaching on circle chess, like 1-2 master classes every month. So you can join that class.
And personal?
And personally, I'm also training, but not so much.
How to reach you if someone wants to write an email?
It's harshitraja.work@gmail.com.
So guys, you can write to Harshit bhai if you want to learn from him. He can then decide. harshitraja.work@gmail.com. F3 played here by Fabi, and this is now new territory. It's virgin territory, bhai. The thing is, nothing has been played like this before, and Sindarov is a pawn up. Fabi has gone for this thinking कि भाई इधर तो कुछ है अपने पास. तो मुझे क्या लगता है हर्षित भाई, ये नाइट यहाँ से लेके यहाँ बिठा देंगे तो कभी कोई उसको हटा नहीं पाएगा.
Also, I think that if we somehow capture the c4 pawn, yeah, like let's say queen e4, queen c6. If we somehow capture the c4 pawn, white has a really nice structure.
This is weak. This is weak.
Exactly. And the
But
bishop
then why did he play f3?
f3 because we always want to, like, just go king f2, and by putting the pawn on f3 we always restrict the bishop on c8. So it's like a prophylactic move, asking black how do you want to regroup your pieces, because any move that black makes, like a move like a5, is prone to making some weaknesses. For example, now rook b5 suddenly and rook c5, and white is doing really well. So a nice waiting improving move by Fabi.
Swadesh says, Sagar bhai, invite Rajabao someday. Arey,
That would be amazing.
That's a great
Yeah.
idea. In fact, today we wanted to invite Javokhir Wakido. Let's see if we can do that.
Yeah.
If he joins in, he knows Sindarov very well. Okay, so guys, Anish Giri ke game pe chalte hai, because that one is another critical game here. D4, D5. Anish is white. Queen's gambit declined. Bishop E7. भाई हर्षित भाई कितने मेल आ गए भाई ऑलरेडी?
आ गए भाई mails. And I have a FIDE of 2100. Wow.
चलो हर्षित भाई बिजी हो गए, अभी टाइम नहीं है कमेंट्री के लिए.
So CD, ED, bishop f4, knight f6.
Ooh, Arun Jairam, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yeah. Knight f6, e3, castle, knight f3, c5, tc, bishop c5, knight c6.
I like that Anish is playing fast and Amruta is joining us.
Let's go. Or so we thought.
आजा आजा Amruta.
Let's
Hello,
go.
Oh,
What's up?
कैसी हो Amruta?
मैं मस्त हूँ
Can you
यार.
can you spill some tea? What happened in the playing hall? Oh, by
Today
the way,
nothing
just
happened.
before you go ahead, Zog has contributed 1001 on helpchess.org.
Ooh, he has been very consistent contributor actually.
Wow.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Zog, for this kindness, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. We've raised close to 2 lakh, guys. The detail of every person who's contributed during this FIDE candidates is in the link in the description.
Yeah.
So please do contribute. Lot of young talents we are supporting through the funds that you are giving us.
Except for Harshit bhai.
भाई हर्षित
I'm not
भाई
so
तो
young
दूसरे
anymore.
लोगों को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं अभी.
True. But it was interesting today. Javokhir, normally whenever they are entering, it means they are always discussing the final line or something like that. And Harshit Bhai was also there for shooting, but today we didn't have communication, so I did not think he'll be there. But Bhai Sahab the udhar.
अच्छा.
Yes, I was there. But let's see what happened in this game of Anish. Amruta, Anish is playing against someone who's struggling in this event. And after castles, bishop e6, queen a4, fatafat he's playing, h6. And now, look at the time difference.
So h6 took a long time for Esipenko, I think. He took 17-18 minutes for this move.
You just do simple Rook D1, no?
I think
Focusing
Rook
on
F1
the-
is a fantastic move, Amruta. And if queen moves somewhere, queen b6, very typical idea
Queen b5.
is to go queen b5.
Oh, you want to exchange the queens?
And the reason
I
is
didn't know that idea.
because if you take, I take with the knight because
Can we ask our viewers why should the queen be exchanged?
yes,
And then Harshit Bhai can explain.
guys, try to write why as white we want to exchange queens. Amruta, they are saying they love your hairstyle and very excited to have you. Let's go.
Thank you.
Guys, we
Hair
don't
style
have
to
cameras of Sindarov. We don't have cameras of Anish. We have only of Indian players. तो उनको देखने के लिए you will have to go to FIDE's channel.
भाई जुगाड़ कर सकते हैं भाई जूम करके.
नहीं भाई वो उन्होंने डांटा मेरे को. भाई आप ही ये जुगाड़ के चक्कर में.
तुमने बताना चाहिए था ना, ये हर्षित भाई का कमाल है.
Sorry भाई.
So people are saying कि isolated d5 pawn.
Because of Isolini, weak b2 pawn and control of d4 square. Very good answer. We also have a super chat. Hello, crazy.
Shah Buran, thank you.
Because of the Isolini, exactly, guys. Whenever your opponent has an isolated pawn, you want to trade as many pieces as possible, especially the queen, because the queen generates a lot of tactical ideas. Agar queen ही नहीं रहा, तो game becomes positional, and white already has a target to attack, and that's why queen b5 is the best move. Rook d1 played.
Sorry.
Rook d1 played by Anish. So Anish is looking really
Oh,
good here.
Quickly played by Anish.
Yeah.
Anish आज एकदम form में आया है.
You know, I've seen so many games of Anish in this opening. He has a lot of experience. He has a lot of experience in this structure. So I'm quite surprised that Esipenko is burning so much time early in the opening.
Oh, by the way, we have Rapar Asher played a tourney today. Scored 2.5 out of 4 rounds against FIDE rated players. My performance rating was 1792. Credit to CBI.
Well done. Well done. Onwards and
Vijeta.
upwards.
We have Vijeta Srivastava in the chat. Shivam's answer is isolated weak d5 pawn.
Yes, that's a great answer by Shivam.
शिवम आंसर देते हैं और उनकी मम्मी टाइप करती है.
Nice,
Crazy.
nice.
So dedicated.
So cool.
By knight e5 also at some point to trade pieces can come in, right?
Absolutely. Because knight e5 is actually a very good idea. I actually was showing this idea of knight e5, the concept, to one of my students. And the point is, let's say black goes something like rook
भाई
c8.
मैं भी तो आपका स्टूडेंट ही हूँ.
अरे नहीं भाई. Knight e5 is a fantastic move, Amruta. Because if you take with the bishop and you get to put your bishop on d4. Because the one piece which really helps black get initiative in this position is the dark squared bishop. Because it, always is threatening d4 and some pressure on this f2 g1 diagonal. So that's why I think to go knight e5 and reroute our bishop would be a great idea. Well spotted. Vamos.
Wow. Wow, that's some advanced level thing about exchanges, guys. If you really want to improve your exchanges, you should try to read the book Mastering Chess Exchanges by Jakob Agard, whom we met yesterday. It was amazing to discuss about so many books, also so many new things which are coming. Sagar, I think which is the lotus position of the day today?
We are yet to
chess.
find it, I think.
Yeah, I think we have seen Pragg's game.
Oh, maybe Pragg's opening might be the
Eh,
lotus position of the day, guys.
long
लग रहा है
castle
आपको?
होना
Why?
है?
Yes,
नहीं,
I
long
think this
castle
is the
होना
moment.
No, to take.
Yeah, that will be epic.
Take
This is the best move Pragg will find.
If Pragg
without
finds
any
it,
doubt.
then we give it the lotus chess moment of the day,
Yes.
castles, and this should be really, really nice. So let's see. Pragg is thinking here against Bluebaum. Sindarov versus Fabi. Sindarov ने BD7 खेल दिया है, and Fabi is thinking now. He's
So-
bringing his bishop here.
Even though the engine says it's completely equal, I do think that White has some practical chances in this position. So let's see how Fabi wants to continue. However, the speed with which Sindarov is playing kind of makes me feel like this game might end in a peaceful result. Yeah.
You know, I was really kind of hoping that for Fabi, of course, I mean, he came here for becoming a champion and challenger, and everybody had high hopes from him and so on. But in general, now that this situation happened, I thought he will try to beat Sindarov today, no matter what. Kya
And
hua?
he could.
Ooh.
No, but the position is very drawish, no?
Look at Divya's clock. And they don't start with 1 hour 50 minutes, guys.
Oh, wow, what an observation.
They only start with 1 hour 30 minutes, so she has more time than she started with, and it's completely equal. 95 is basically like some sort of a draw for, no, almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
knight d5.
But why
Bishop
is it a
takes
draw?
Oh,
Bishop
wow.
takes g7.
Wow, guys, knight d5, bishop g7, black to play. This is a very important question. And I'll also explain why.
Knight e3.
Exactly. Well done. Well done, Amruta, for spotting it.
पर चैट का क्या उनको वेल डन करना था तेरे को और मेरे को करके क्या फायदा सागर
Sorry.
Rook e3. No, everyone is trying to learn here. Even I am
Everyone
trying
is
to
a
learn
student.
because I saw it, but then I realized how important it is because now we take and black at some point wants to go b5 to open up the rook. However, if we take here king g7, white takes with the
e pawn of course because
not
e7
capturing
को
towards
pick
the
करना है.
center.
No, because you know the e7 backward pawn is important.
Exactly, and we also get connect 4. Connect 4 is more important. भाई आ जाओ आप.
नहीं सिर्फ पीना था एक वो.
देती हूँ
तुमने,
नहीं
हाँ.
तो एकदम भूख लगेगा तब
नहीं जब भी पी लेता हूँ एनर्जी
पर
रहे.
फिर फुल टाइम
हाँ.
अच्छा चलता हूँ.
अरे सागर भाई आंसर क्यों बताया? सॉरी भाई.
E into d5. Exactly, and now, as Amruta said, the e7 pawn is weak. We have this really nice pawn chain from a2 to d5, and white is much better. Let's see what Divya chooses to go for. e6 is
But
also
for somewhere
tempting.
Divya also wants to perhaps keep pushing for a win, but
But with black, I think draw is a very, very fine
that too
result.
against Jiner.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine. You can see there Divya being completely relaxed but also focused energy.
देख ऐसा है
Thank
तेरे
you.
को
And now after
तुझे
knight
चाहिए? थोड़ा
d5,
सा दूध है.
Divya, I am curious actually if e6 is the move because e6 is so tempting, especially because the d6 pawn is well protected. I personally think, I don't know why, that Divya will go for e6. क्या बोला भाई मैंने अभी? Let's see.
आपने बोला कि it's so tempting, but Divya will go for e6.
Oh,
Amruta, crazy, huh? Experienced
Idea,
man.
भाई.
समझता है.
Oh, we have a person. हिमांग घोष ने 2424 भेजा.
Oh wow!
भाई हिमांग घोष.
Wait, हिमांग अपना वाला
Himang
हिमांग
bhai,
हिमांग भाई.
एक ही तो हिमांग घोष को जानते हैं
Guys,
वैसे.
Himang Ghosh is the social media manager of ChessBase India. He makes all the posts, does so many video edits, does so many things.
Yeah.
And now he's like saying कि भाई इंडियन चेस को ही सपोर्ट करते हैं.
wow.
Even
24
beyond
24 के ऊपर. Why 24
2424.
24 है क्या उसका एज? आज बर्थडे है क्या उसका?
Oh,
मैं तो बर्थडे भूल जाती हूँ. पर देख
चेस 24 में जा रहा है.
देखते हैं. नहीं अभी
लोग
तक.
बोल रहे हैं घर का पैसा घर में. भाई वो हिमांग भाई के घर का पैसा है.
हाँ ना हिमांग भाई थैंक यू सो मच.
भाई नीरज भाई, एनी प्लान ऑफ योर्स टू गो इन लव आइलैंड? ये क्या है भाई?
वो लव आइलैंड वो सीरीज है ना भाई.
हाँ.
You know about this, right?
You are there. In
Yeah,
that.
I'm not there, but I mean, if someone approaches me, maybe I will be down.
You will be up okay for it.
Yeah.
भाई हर्षित भाई कुछ भी करने को तैयार रहते हैं. हर्षित भाई, you want to become 2600 or go to Love Island?
Whatever comes by.
हर्षित भाई का फोन चोरी हो गया. हर्षित भाई ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम, कुछ नहीं.
अरे
फोन है
E6
तो
खेला
बात.
देखो, E6 played.
Oh,
You really know Divya very well. Wow.
Yeah,
I would
it
not have
was
predicted.
tempting.
In fact, I didn't think she will
Congrats,
go
bhai.
for it. But it's a good
हिमांग
one.
घोष भाई है चैट में.
चेस 24 पे तो नहीं जा रहा, पर टिक में जा रहा हूँ.
But take, will they take you? That is.
चलो एक और रील कट जाएगी.
अरे भाई.
अरे नीरज भाई तो रुका ही है. Okay, we have Memister who says when I started watching you, I was 11. Now rating of 1900. Now 14 years old and growing up. I'm
Going up
watching.
and rating is now 1600.
No, Sagar is commentary which helped me develop
भाई.
everything to achieve at least 1600 से शुरू हुआ ना उसका तो
बर्थडे है आज उनका.
Oh,
हिमांग भाई का.
congrats, happy birthday, Himang bhai.
Oh, next year you will give 25.
Let's go.
अरे सागर पूरे अगले साल का ही सोच रहा है. हैप्पी बर्थडे.
Happy birthday, Himang bhai.
अरे मैंने तो रात को बात भी किया था YouTube का ये वीडियो वो वीडियो और विश नहीं किया.
हाँ भाई अमृता,
लिंक भेज रहे हो?
मैंने भी भेजा.
हम्म?
मैंने भी उनको मैसेज बहुत सारे भेजे थे.
ये छोड़ के.
मैंने बोला था ये वीडियो अपलोड करेंगे क्या, ये करेंगे वो
मे बी वी
करेंगे.
नीड टू हायर अ हैप्पी बर्थडे मैनेजर. सो वो क्या करेगा, वो सबका बर्थडे को विश करेगा, अच्छे से प्लान करेगा, गिफ्ट्स क्या देने चाहिए वगैरह. क्या लगता है हैप्पी बर्थडे मैनेजर रहेंगे ना कोई बड़े कंपनीज में?
उसको HR बोलते हैं जनरली.
हाँ
HR दे आर HR पीपल आई थिंक.
HR. अच्छा, टाइम आ रहा है HR को. हर्षित राजा
क्या हुआ भाई?
HR.
Oh yes.
Why is it 1.5 hours for women's match and 2 hours for open? That's because there was voting for the open section, but was there voting for the women's section also? Nahi? Any idea?
आई थिंक सो.
Voting for the wild card?
No. Time control.
Oh, time control.
टाइम कंट्रोल का वोटिंग था कि नहीं पता नहीं. बट अगर रहेगा तो देन द आंसर इज सिंपल. बोथ ऑफ देम हैव चोजन व्हाट दे वांट.
सागर भाई, विच ओपनिंग इज बेस्ट टू प्ले अगेंस्ट एनीथिंग फ्रॉम बोथ ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट? एनीथिंग को तो कुछ भी नहीं खेल सकते भाई, बट इफ यू वांट टू प्ले डिफरेंट, देयर आर डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ ओपनिंग्स that you
I
can
think
try.
Pork is something you can play with both. If Pork setup is something that you can play with both sides.
हाँ. Okay, let's move from this board now.
Oh, we have Shreya Basuroy.
I'm missing Angelica actually.
Oh, Shreya Basuroy. Yes, Angelica would read it very well, but we have Harshit Bhai.
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai also.
Would you like to have some croissant? Oh, Shote?
फ्रेंच पढ़ रहा है अभी, पहले स्पेनिश पढ़ रहा था. देखा कैसे सारे
I
लैंग्वेजेस
mean,
आ रहे
whatever
हैं.
openings happen on the board, he can talk in that language.
बट ये कहाँ फ्रेंच है? Can we go to Sindarov's game and Vaishali's game? I haven't
First
seen
Vaishali.
Vaishali.
Yes. Guys,
100%.
do like the stream. Vaishali. Ramesh Babu is in the clear lead. After 10 rounds, 4 rounds to go. Vaishali can play in the World Championship match, boys and girls.
And अभी तो दोनों
Bishop
queen
D7. Very nice.
ऐसे एक दूसरे के सामने खड़े हैं. I think C4 can be played, yeah, at some point or not.
No. You don't want to commit to C4 because if C4, Queen C2, White gets the ability to push E4 at some point.
So when to understand कि C4 is a good move or not? Because you know there are some moments when the engine says, "Oh, C4 खेलो यहाँ
That's
पे."
a great question. When the pawn is on E7, Amruta, when the pawn is on E7, C4 is generally a good move because then the bishop can go out. Now that the pawn is on E6, you don't want to play C4. This is a very important question that you asked actually.
Okay, one more follow-up question
Yeah.
is that for C4, it's generally there are lines where queen takes B6. I mean, black से आता है क्या queen b3 ab3?
Yeah,
वो
queen-
एक मुंह का
this
फर्क
is
है
also
इसके लिए।
possible, queen b3 ab3, but I feel
नहीं
like
नहीं इधर नहीं, जैसे c4 queen b6 ab6 एंड सिमिलर उल्टा भी आता है
Exactly.
जैसे रिवर्स, तो दिस वन इज नॉट कंफर्टेबल फॉर ब्लैक क्या?
because the point is a3 b5 and now we go rook b1 and black can never get b4 ever in their life.
And your idea in the future is e4 as you had mentioned.
At some
yeah?
point, if I get it, h3 g4 to just slowly expand is also quite typical. Okay, so we have some move here. Vaishali just castles, a much more flexible approach by her. I like it.
Bhai, Vaishali is playing calmly, huh?
Calm and composed.
But you know what? If Goryachkina goes for an attack now, she can go all out for this move rook g1 with the idea of g4. Do you think it's a possibility?
To be honest, I did not consider rook g1 because of the fact that even if you get g4, I can trade the queens. And I generally thought that this move g4 is dangerous when queens are present on the board. However, now that you've mentioned it, it kind of starts to, dawn on me that white just wants to gain space.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
that white
g4
wants
is
to
a more
attack.
positional move than an aggressive move,
Yeah,
right?
very nice.
Like,
But
for
also can you
example-
sacrifice g4 नहीं ना?
That's
No,
also a
black
very
type.
good question
But
actually.
then I think, Amruta, if I take the queen and I take this, then I am pawn up without
the
queens.
queens. Yeah.
So better to prepare it. Let's say, for example, this knight c6 and now g4, and we say let's trade the queens. White is saying that I have g5 always in the pocket, and it's not like I'm attacking. I just have a lot of space.
Yeah. Also, this alpha zero idea of going h4, h5, h6 with the same concept of gaining space seems to be quite promising for white. So rook g1 would actually be a really strong move by Goryachkina. However, it does lose white it does lose the right to castle for white. So I think that is something that white needs to be mindful about.
Yeah.
And now maybe it's time to just quickly check since Vaishali's game mein rook g1 is critical. If white plays like castles, I think black is happy to go knight c6, rook goes to d8, bishop actually comes to e8, rook comes to c8 and solido.
Very solid.
Solido.
Oh, by the way, we have to be a little careful, Harshit bhai. If you go knight c6,
I know what you are going to. Yeah, that's a great question to ask. Rook d8, and let's say rook fd1 just to show it.
अब पहले white का तो move करना पड़ेगा भाई.
Yeah, rook d1, rook d8, and what should white play?
By the way, in between we have a question. Kindly suggest online coaching for my daughter. Sir, I can only pay 3K or 4K per month. Maybe first you should try actually some very good free content which exists, which people are able to reach a good rating, good level.
That's
So if you want to start with that,
I
yeah.
completely agree. I mean, there's so many resources available online that in the beginning you don't even need to spend any money. There's also so much content even just on YouTube.
So much में सिर्फ कभी-कभी you don't know what to start with.
That's
So
also-
then you can, we have some good playlists in ChessBase India. One is with Biswa, slow and steady.
I think imbalance theory
One is
is
imbalance
good,
theory
and
is good.
21 days of chess improvement.
21 days of chess improvement.
Shrestha, well done.
Learn from chess classics is there. Grandmaster chess is there. 36 rupees ka Karokan course is there. But that if you want to play opening, otherwise no.
Yeah. And also sometimes this 3 to 4K, there are some websites which have like these group classes. That might work.
You can check it out. Maybe
Here,
Pro
queen
Chess
takes,
Gaming,
a
no?
takes, and bishop c7. For the ones who tried, well done. For the ones who got it right, also well done. Rook to c8, and white can win the pawn here on b6. So this is something that we need to be careful about. And we can see Goryachkina takes her first long think here. Vaishali has not gotten up from her chair. Do you want to check Divya's game?
I want to go to Sindarov's game
Sindarov,
right now. Let's
okay.
go to the open
Jiner is
section.
still
And
thinking.
Vijeta is saying how awesome would be if Vaishali and Gukesh both win World Championship titles. It would be a game changer for Indian chess, especially girls. Any chance, both can be at same venue and same time like this.
It's possible, yeah. अगर हो सकता है.
हाँ.
But generally what they do is they have the men's event first and women's later, because both are like
So important.
assets of FIDE. If they do it at one place, perhaps that focus gets distributed.
हाँ मतलब it's
World
imagine
Championship में full focus रखने के लिए.
इमेजिन अगर दो बच्चे हैं समझो और दोनों की शादी होने वाली है तो दोनों की शादी अलग अलग जगह पे होती है तो देन हाउ विल पेरेंट्स चूज कौन सी जगह पे जाए दोनों इम्पोर्टेंट
इसमें
है
दोनों की शादी एक जगह पे हो रही है तो then what will happen is that the kid whose marriage like both won't get the full visibility. There will be two heroes, two heroines, right? So in this case also they want only
शादी के लिए भी बराबर हो रहा है ना अगर दोनों एक ही जगह पे
exactly
हो नहीं सकता है
so
ना
like they can do it at one place but the focus will get kind of
Shared.
distributed, shared, so that's why they do it at different times.
पैसा
अरुण
तो बचेगा
जयराम।
ना डॉक्टर यातुश्री बोल रहे हैं
हाँ पैसा बचेगा but I don't think money is the issue. Like for example, if Vaishali wins, I'm pretty sure that Chennai will be happy to
Oh, for
host.
sure. We've already seen Vellamal School contribute tremendously for the talent in Chennai. So I think maybe even they can sponsor the match.
Arun Jairam says, like K factor in chess, can we introduce a D factor for density of chess strength of a tournament or location? What's your view? Like K factor is for individual players. What you are talking about is density, like it's for a region, right? Maybe we could start like already like Chennai would have a high D factor perhaps.
इंटरेस्टिंग
Maybe
प्रिज्म इज आस्किंग
GMs per city is a good D factor. कि कितने strong players है.
Prism is asking Amruta Didi, आप ही बताओ. I want to get started with chess books and all I know is just some basics like how pieces move. I don't know how to start. Can you please guide me? Oh, there are for beginners. This Praful Zaveri's the chess course is very
That's a
nice.
great book.
Levy's book is good. How to win at chess.
How to win at chess. There's also a sequel to Praful Zaveri's book, The Chess Mastermind, if I'm not wrong. And I myself have
Even I am.
trained from that book, and I would also recommend that.
Wow.
And also you can go to ChessBase India shop over there and check it out. Put beginners. You will have rating wise also 0 to 500, 500 to 1000, which is done. You know what we should do, Sagar? Once recommendations by Harshit. We can make one collection of his recommended books
Sure.
also
Yeah.
because people.
I mean, I haven't
really-
read a lot of books, but the ones that I read, I genuinely like. So
Yeah.
I would definitely endorse
Can
for
you tell
them.
them right now which are, by the way, before you say Arnav Chauhan, thank you for super chat. Please make a Sicilian course, Sagar bhai. Karokan course is great. Bhai, why don't we make a Sicilian Naidorf course by
Oh,
Harshit
I would
bhai?
love that. I
Oh,
love.
Anish versus Harshit भी हो
Bhai,
जाएगा.
Harshit ka
हाँ,
Naidorf course will be basics.
Yes.
nice.
No advanced thing.
हाँ,
Match.101.
101.
चलो.
करे?
Done.
इधर.
Sure.
भाई सब चीज
यार नाक किधर बोलता है ये?
भाई अभी पैफोस ओपन जा रहा है अभी बोलेंगे चलो भाई टाइम का है आपके पास
Bye. I'm ready.
अगर कोई तेरे को पूछेगा अभी एक आध बंदा कि तू प्रिंटिंग इंजीनियरिंग करेगा क्या
हाँ.
तो
I'm down.
नहीं, बंदा पूछेगा तो
ओके तो भाई बिशप C6 इज बीन प्लेड बाय सिंडारोव हाँ
कुछ भी लिखते हैं भाई लोग.
ओह माय गॉड
okay but I think Harshit bhai generally has sometimes preferences उनको पता है सामने वाला के पास ही टाइम नहीं है तो हाँ बोल देते वो ढूंढने का टाइम तो मैं दे दूंगा
दिस वन Caruana
D5,
can he
people
not
are saying D5. That's a very good, interesting idea, guys.
But I feel like it just trades a lot of like bishop d7 back.
or bishop a8 you don't want the isolated
Yeah,
pawn over there.
we don't want to change our structure, I feel.
It doesn't look kya Harshit bhai that white could have some initiative because somewhere I like the pawn chain for white.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the main advantage for white is that white has this like one pawn island, whereas black has 1 and 2. So I
Three,
feel
bhai.
3. So I mean, white also has 2, so black has 3. And if we go d5 after bishop d7, I kind of feel like our d4 pawn was
Bishop
kind of
got a bit more active.
active also.
Actually,
the d4 square black can utilize.
Bhai, how about this move? I think, oh, I can't do it.
Queen e5 or?
I wanted to play knight a4 to c5.
Yeah, but
But the bishop is there.
bishop
Knight
is 2
e4
squares
and
away.
knight e4, bishop e4, that major piece endgame black would be better, no? Because
No, it
pawn
will just be a
बच्चा
draw.
equally है.
Dhruv.
Yeah.
Dhruv.
Tavla.
But can you not move the queen from e3 somehow? And
Yeah, queen e5 actually is tempting, but
Queen
then I thought
a3.
queen d6. Okay,
I
but
would-
then takes rook b6, so I can't allow
can
this.
I go queen a3 here? Queen c.
Yeah, queen a3 would be.
No. Queen e5, queen a3. Not good.
Very good.
No,
Incredibly.
there was a better move for engine.
No,
for
no, no.
black,
This is the
actually.
best move in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well
Nice move.
spotted.
Nice move.
Very well spotted, Amruta. That's why you are the tactical queen.
टैक्टिकल कोई इतने ब्लंडर के बाद हर्षित भाई ने मेरे को फिर भी
By the way, Goryachkina has just made her move. Can we quickly check what
Yes.
did she play?
Goryachkina did castle.
Oh,
So,
Goryachkina didn't go for rook g1.
which was a very nice idea.
which does mean that she is not right now super ready for anything bold. She wants to take it light.
Yeah. I think-
Diet Coke types.
By the way, I had a question. Even if we go knight c6 here, wouldn't this be an issue?
We always have bishop d8, I thought.
Ah,
But then bishop d6, bishop e7. Yeah. And we just repeat.
nice.
Oh, तो ऐसा draw हो सकता है क्या?
So then could we do like
So for Jiner, it's
Yeah.
very important. Her mindset. Look at it.
no? This
She's
is
thinking कि if
Goryachkina.
Vaishali draws her game with Goryachkina, I need to beat Divya so that I can.
There's someone at the door. Bhai, maybe
I
you
will-
can sit here and he can come in the middle.
Or-
Our guest.
Should I sit or no?
Yeah, we can sit. It would be nice. Wow, guys,
Hi.
we have a very special guest who's joining us today for the next few minutes. And we will not just be looking at the games with him. He's a very strong GM. He's also the CEO of FIDE, but we also have a special quiz which is prepared for him. So it's going to be very exciting. Welcome, Emil.
Hi, Sagar. Not so special guest already. I've been already here. So
Emil, could you come a
Yeah.
little bit this side? Harshit could also join us. And
yeah, first time it was special.
No, it's fine.
No, it's
We are
fine.
all here.
So what's going on? I've been meeting some people and I didn't see much of chess today.
How is everything going, Emil? How is the candidate shaping up for you as someone who's put in a lot of effort to organize it? Are you enjoying it? Or do you feel like, oh, in the open, it's now Sindarov might take it, it's not a close finish?
I'm not sure about Sindarov taking it so easily yet, because today's game will be decisive, obviously. If he holds his own, and then it will be very difficult to catch up. But still, Giri is playing white with Esipenko, and Giri is having white with Sindarov in round 13. So I don't think it's over. But what's most important, let's say, how do I take these candidates is that people like it, is that fans like it, that the audience like it, that players like it. So that's more important to me than to me liking it. I mean, that's the feedback that we are receiving. I think we're doing quite well. I don't know. You didn't make yesterday to the media
No,
party.
I think
Look at
Harsh.
what, like, this is what FIDE gave to
Yeah.
Abhidha. It's so beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Certificate of appreciation.
We basically prepared it for the first time, a big media party and quite special place here, where with a very beautiful sunset, and we made a nice party when people could just enjoy, have a nice time, communicating, talking to each other, having a nice dinner, having some blitz games, and I think it went well, and many people liked it. I think it's the first time we make it such a big thing, and a pity you missed it.
I think it was because of me. I made a blunder because the timing I had earlier was 7 o'clock, and then it was 6:30. We got to know very later. Like, we missed that message. So then it was already.
But I joined actually, and it was
Yeah, 7 by
fantastic.
7:30,
It was
7:45
really
they
nice.
were.
We already have a video on our channel
A vlog, yeah.
of how it was organized, so you can check it out. But Emil, before we go to chess, can we do the quiz? We have 5 questions.
Only
It's a-
5, okay.
5, but the tough. They are maybe I don't know. I feel they are tough.
Okay.
So let's see how you fare there. It's a candidates quiz. And Emil has very good knowledge of chess history
Mm-hmm.
and he loves chess. So let's see how he fares.
You know,
Ready?
one of the first time I saw Emil was actually during Gibraltar, and I think you were playing there against someone very strong as well. And I think Emil was analyzing, and that's the first memory of me because I was like trying to follow
Yeah, I
the
played in Gibraltar
analysis.
9 or 10 times. Yeah, so yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think
So I don't know
27.
which year it was. Last time I played was 2017.
17. Yeah,
yeah.
maybe that.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
The first question is, it's here the question. In Zurich 1953 candidates, Vasily Smyslov won the event with 18 out of 28 points. There was only one game he lost. Whom did he lose to?
That's a tough one. Let me try and think.
I like this part where
Yes, that's the
Emil
one.
will try to deduce it.
Yeah, that's most interesting because if I just knew an answer, okay, you brought some sort of encyclopedia and he answers
Yeah.
you. That's not interesting. So let's deduce and let's try it. So player by player. So he won the tournament, and the second place was shared by Bronstein, Keres, and Reshevsky. All of them scored equal number of points. Now there is a famous game, maybe you also remember Keres Smyslov, where Keres tried to attack with rook h5, sacrificing the rook, but he didn't find the a4 with bishop a3, so he didn't win. So Keres didn't win against Smyslov. Bronstein could have won. I remember a game with Smyslov from this tournament when he had a big advantage, but I think he missed it. Let's put it aside, but so far I don't remember him winning this game. I think he had big advantage and missed it. And Reshevsky, I don't remember Reshevsky beating Smyslov there at all. Actually, about Reshevsky, funny thing, I mean, if we're already on that, Reshevsky and Smyslov played the match when both of them were very, very old.
Yes.
And they played the match in
They
Moscow.
were 60s, right?
In their 70s, both of them. 60s, I wouldn't say very old. In their 70s, they played the match and they scored 2-2. But the fun trivia about it that all the games were won by black.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, it was quite fascinating. No, Reshevsky that was not. So these four didn't win.
Okay.
This is right. Now let's go to next players. Petrosian played there, young Petrosian, for whom it was the first interzonal tournament. He fared reasonably well, but no, I would remember the game if he had beaten Smyslov. No, Petrosian didn't beat Smyslov. Now you have to tell me when I'm wrong.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're going on
So
the right
so
track.
far I'm right. Okay, so Geller. Geller was already a good player, and there was quite a few remarkable games of him. But the most remarkable one is the one he lost to Uwe. Geller Uwe is a very nice game where Uwe sacrificed the rook to gain a counterattack. Did Geller beat Smyslov? I don't remember. I put it aside so far because I don't remember. Uwe didn't beat Smyslov, neither there and not in consecutive years. It was already, I think, bad years for Uwe, and he stopped being a top player. It was 1953, and to remind you, Uwe was a top player in 1930s, 1940s, so clearly not Uwe. Now, there were players who were in the bottom half, like Sabo, Stahlberg. No, they wouldn't beat. So the only guy who actually is known for beating top players okay, there was also Neidorf. Smyslov could be, but I don't remember the game. So it's between Neidorf and Kotov, I would say.
Naidorf and?
Kotov.
Oh, interesting.
Now, Kotov is famous of beating top players without showing great result. To remind you, in Groningen, in the first post-World War tournament, he was the one who beat Botvinnik. And Neidorf was also famous for beating. So I would say one of them. Am I right? I'm right, yeah? Yeah, so, but now let's remember, was it
This is insane, actually.
Yeah, this is
the kind of
crazy. Like
memory
this is
you have
something
for-
which I have not seen in players.
any player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Pete Navi, I don't remember the game, I have to say. But something tells me it was Kotov if I have to choose.
Well, you are absolutely right.
Wow.
The answer is
Bravo.
Alexander Kotov, and you get 1 point out of 1. That's amazing.
You should get 3 points. How difficult that was.
Yeah, that was difficult one.
Let's go to the second question now.
Yes.
So the question here is, who finished last at the Zurich candidates?
Stahlberg.
Oh, you just completely went through it quickly. Okay, that was an easy one.
Stahlberg was
Maybe
a
you
great...
would not know who would be the last.
No, of course I knew all the participants. Stahlberg was a great. I even told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you Petrosian was 5th, so I remember that. But Stahlberg was actually a great player. It is just that it was already very late for him. He started excelling in early 30s, and by that time, Aleheim told that he is one of the most promising players in the world and so on. And now we talk 20 years past. So
he was already a bit old.
He was already very well past his prime. He barely qualified to this tournament. Actually, he didn't qualify, but there was a very interesting situation. The way the qualification went, if you look at this field, a part of Averbach, that's like who was here,
Yeah.
all other Soviets qualified, and then Averbach and 3 more non-Soviet players tied the next place spot. So they decided to expand the tournament in order not to have it almost entirely Soviet.
Oh.
And Stahlberg qualified by that virtue. And so he barely made it. Of course, by this time he was not a top player already. I mean, he was reasonably top, but not very top. If such an event would have been held at the mid of 30s, he would make top 10, but by this time he was not a top 10 player anymore.
Okay, Emil, that's amazing. Thank you for that knowledge. Let's go to the third question now. The third question is, it is well known that Mikhail Tal beat Fischer 4-0 at the candidates in 1959. But there were 3 players whom Tal beat with a score of 3.5. Who were these 3 players?
That's very difficult. Okay, let's try it, but it's...
Because just to tell our viewers and Harshit Bhai as well, it was a quadruple round robin.
Yes.
Oh, so
So
4
not double,
players.
4 times they will play each other.
Yes.
And how many players?
So now I will try to deduce again. So I know that Tal won this tournament scoring 20 out of 28.
Okay.
I know that it means that there were 8 players. I know that Keres beat Tal 3-1 in this competition.
Keres beat
Keres beat Tal 3-1, but he finished second only.
Okay.
So it clearly was not Keres.
Keres.
Then
Fischer also not.
also not Fischer. Now who were else who were playing?
Mentioned he likes Masai.
Oh yeah, thank you, Masala. Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly but
So then let's think who were other players. Petrosian and Smyslov were there. Tal and Petrosian. Tal couldn't beat Petrosian 3.5 because Petrosian wouldn't lose 3 games out of 4 for sure. I don't remember what was the score. I would think that was 3 draws and 1 won by Tal, but I'm not sure. Maybe 4 draws even. Anyways, it couldn't be Petrosian. Smyslov. Tal won the famous game in Smyslov in Caruana. You maybe remember this e4, c6, d3, d5, knight d2. Tal won another game with Smyslov in a time trouble when Smyslov blundered something very simple in a totally winning position. So I know of 2 games won by Tal, but I don't know about third game. And if it were third game, I would know about it. So it's not Smyslov.
Okay.
So we exclude Smyslov. Now, who were other players, and that's becoming challenging. So there was Benko. Tal had a very, 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 very good score with Benko. And I would assume that this one's the 1 3.5.
So Benko won. Okay.
Yes, I'll tell you an interesting story about Benko one. Because I think, to the best of my knowledge, if anybody has an access to database,
Everyone has access to Google.
yeah, no, but Google can mislead you. Actually, guys who are listening, when you do Google research or they sometimes it's Gemini or ChatGPT or something, they come up with the wrong answer. So please, when you want to prove me incorrect, do go to ChessBase and check the games, but not to Google. Because sometimes, or not to ChatGPT or whatever, because the answers they provide sometimes factually incorrect. Many times I saw it. So the Tal with Benko is very interesting because Benko was saying that Tal is hypnotizing his opponents.
Oh.
And because
Tal was saying
yes,
oh,
no,
wow.
Benko
Benko
said
was
about
okay.
Tal, and Tal won 3 previous encounters. And they played in the penultimate round, in round 27, I believe. Check it. And then Benko came up with the huge sunglasses and put on them
This famous picture.
Yes, not to be hypnotized. And then Tal was again winning, but he pulled a small joke because instead of winning the game, he just gave a perpetual
Really?
check. Yeah.
Man,
So that was probably the only draw Benko got there. But actually Benko played the spoiler later on because there was one player who had even better score with Benko than Tal. It was Paul Keres, and Paul Keres had a lifetime score of 7-0 versus Benko before. In a very crucial moment in 1962, in next candidates tournament, Keres loses a decisive game to Benko in 1962. The score becomes 7-1, and Petrosian actually gets the first place. It was also in the penultimate round, I think. Keres and Benko by 62 was already a very good player. In 58, he was barely a top player. I'm not sure how even. I mean, he qualified somehow, but he didn't belong there. And in 62, he belongs there. He won a very nice game. Actually, I suggest against Fischer. There's a famous game, Benko Fischer from 1962. Benko started with G3. Yeah, very
Only
classic
Fischer
game.
Benko game that people know is this
Of
Rook F6.
of course, yes. But Benko was by 62 he was already a very good player, but in 59 he was not. So then it leaves us with 2 more players. I'm very tempted to say without thinking much that it was Philip and Olofsson. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, and I have to search for other ones.
So can you just look there so that I am very sure that. So Olafsson and Benko are correct,
Okay,
but it's not Philip.
Not Philip. Okay, then I try to gauge who was another guy. It would be a shame not to get it. So year 1958.
But where did you read about this?
He read many books. Actually, we have done a episode on Alekhine, which is 2 hours long.
Oh my
And
god.
it's 2 hours.
Wow.
And
I didn't-
Alekhine's entire life story with some amazing facts, which maybe people won't know.
Crazy. I
is
would for
spoken.
sure listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a series called History of Chess. Guys, if you haven't seen it, we've already recorded one of Morphy's Tenets. Then second episode was on Lasker, third on Capablanca, and this will be the 4th one. So
I kind of even feel like we're talking about a different sport, yeah, because he has so much knowledge.
Oh, but let me think who was the horse. Gligorich didn't play there, if I remember correctly. Let me think. That was not another Soviet player, because Geller didn't play there, and nobody else belonged to that. So Philip didn't play. So Olofsson, Benko. So that could have been Gligorich.
yes,
Yeah.
Gligorich.
Yeah.
Guys, this is the right answer. The 3 people whom Tal beat 3.5 in their personal encounters was Gligorich, Olafsson, and Benko. And this is the 1959 candidates tournaments cross table.
One funny thing about this tournament is that it was the best ever performance by Paul Keres, ever, with a very high, let's say, historical TPR, because there was no TPR technically. He scored 18.5 out of 12.
18.5
It's
is
huge.
incredible.
Incredible. And look who you have. You have Smyslov, who was already, by that time, ex-world champion. You have Petrosian, who will be in 4 years world champion. You have Fischer, who was already, let's say, he was too young, but already was
16,
belonging. Yeah. Grigorich, it was his prime years, end of 50s, beginning of 60s. And he had two people who not really very, very top guys, but still. And Gary scored what? +9 in this tournament.
Wow. It feels like the Keres is like Anish Giri here, and Tal was like Sindarov, who went on a rampage. Okay, so 3 out of 3, Emil. Let's go to the fourth one, a little tricky one. Let's see. There are many questions,
Okay.
and there's also bonus point.
Yeah.
Question 4. 1962 candidates in Curaçao was won by Petrosian. He was unbeaten. Who finished second? The player who finished second lost one game. Who did he lose to? And what was the opening in that game? So that 3 questions in one. And here's the bonus question. This picture was taken when Petrosian returned from winning candidates. Who are the people in the picture?
I mean, I know one person in the picture, I guess.
Yeah, it's Petrosian's wife and Averbach. So
Petrosian's wife and Averbach. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. But you
Yeah.
have to tell the name of his wife.
Rona Yakovlevna. The name was Rona, Rona.
Okay, so let's check the name. But can you tell the answer to the the main question?
Who finished second? Actually, I don't think somebody finished second. I think they shared second place. I think Geller and Keres, but I think Geller.
Okay, Geller is what I'm
Yes,
aiming for.
but Geller, yeah, but they shared. I think.
You know, sometimes he finds mistakes in the question.
So Geller was second. Now, whom did he lose, and what the opening was? That's like crazy. Okay, so this tournament was infamous for Soviet players, all Soviet players making draw
yes.
between themselves, apart of Korchnoi. So there was Petrosian, Geller, Keres, who made all the draws between themselves. 3. Now there was Korchnoi, who didn't participate in this farce. So it could be Korchnoi, it could be Geller Korchnoi, it could be Geller Fischer. Benko wouldn't beat both Keres and Philip. Maybe Philip. Philip did score some points there, but this is already some sort of really. I mean, it goes beyond any fair request to know. Whom did Keller lose to, and what was the opening? Keller.
So 1 second, I mean, if you don't look
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yes, okay.
So I would just bet on Korchnoi simply because he was doing very well in the first 10 rounds or so. But I don't know. It could be anyone apart of other two Soviet players.
So you here maybe a half a point we'll have to reduce here because the right answer is Fischer.
Fischer, yeah.
And the opening that was played was Sicilian Classical, where
Yes,
Fischer played his favorite BC4.
No, this I didn't remember.
This game maybe you have seen, yeah? 2 rooks versus queen. It's not very famous, but in the end there are 2 rooks with 1 queen just on the board. Fischer has 2 rooks.
Two rooks versus queen. I remember when Fischer sacrificed versus Keres, but not, and then h5 and king escaped, but not this one. No.
But I
And-
think we should give you the point for the name of the wife.
Yeah,
that
I
you
told
got.
you, Rona
Rona.
Yakovleva. Yeah. It's exactly what I told you. Yeah.
Perfect. And Yuri Averbach, you easily guessed it. So, okay, last question now.
Yeah.
The candidates 2016, now we come a little closer, is well known for Karyakin winning it. He scored 4 wins and 1 loss and remaining draws. Who did he lose this one game to? And there were 2 players who did not win a single game. Who were they?
Wow. Of course, I know the modern games much worse than the classical ones. I didn't read the book. Nobody writes books nowadays. You know,
But you were there maybe.
I was there, but I'm not in my official capacity. I just visited. We have an interview with you in 2016 there. But no, of course, I don't remember it in that detail. Because that's what I say. That's what modern chess lacks. Because when modern chess has a lot of content around it, it's very nice. But some things are just passing so quickly and so, let's say, without leaving any deep
Impact.
impact. Yes. that you just stop differentiating from one event from another, one win from another, one player from another event. Who was that? And that's not only about the history of the game, even the games themselves. Even if I ask you to name me 10 best games of certain player, top player, would you manage to name today 10 games even by Carlsen? I'm not even saying Nakamura or somebody else.
Carlsen, maybe I can try. Anand, I can.
Exactly. Anand I can, Kramnik I can, Kasparov I can name 50 games, Karpov I can name, I don't know, maybe 50 games, Polugayevsky and so on. Nowadays, I think we lost a bit what we had in past in this regards. I mean, everything is coming with such, like if you were painting with a brush but putting too much color on it, and then it is just too. You do not differentiate important details anymore. It just comes on you with all this avalanche of information, content, some sort of, and then it leaves less impact on your on how you grasp this information.
Very interesting.
So, okay, Karyakin won 4. Yes, he won the last round against Fabi because
Classical, right?
in classical, yes. Okay, so, at this tournament it was still the old system where when you were sharing first place, the tiebreak would be taken into account, and there was no playoff. And Fabi had to play for a win with black. Yeah, they had equal number of points. Now let's start with winless people. For sure, it was very bad tournament for Topalov, so I'm sure that Topalov was the one.
Topalov had 9 draws and 5 losses.
Yes.
He was last.
He was last, but there was another player who would score maybe small minus, yeah?
This I thought you would get like instantly.
No.
Because it's a very famous.
No, it's more difficult. Nakamura was doing very badly at the beginning, but then he won 2 games towards the end and finished 50% or something like that. Fabi was fighting for first. Swidler was doing not too bad.
There was one player who did not win or lose.
Oh. No, you shouldn't give this
that
hint.
helped.
Yeah. You see, it's about mixing the candidates, because I wouldn't remember in which year Anish did it. 14, 16, 18. It would take me some time. Yeah. So yeah, Swidler had a nice tournament. He won. I think 2 rounds to go. He didn't convert the Philidor endgame rook and bishop against rook against Fabi. Yeah. And yes, so it was Anish. But again, if you talk about tournaments of the past, I think we should try and give more emphasis to the games, to even on your channel, to analyze more in depth the best games. Let's say have 10 best games of Magnus and analyze them. Ask him what are your top 10 games and record such a video. We discussed it with Vishy. Even Vishy couldn't tell me what are the 10 best games of Magnus. Yes. Very few. I mean,
game 6 of World Championship comes to mind.
Yes, and very good game with Gelfand in candidates in London 2013, for example, comes to mind. Some more.
Karyakin finish.
Queen H6, yeah.
6,
But this again, it's even not classical, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, in Blitz games, of course, you could remember some game with Rapport, crazy Blitz game.
Yes.
But
that I remember.
But otherwise, I mean, isn't world champion and for some the best player ever supposed to leave more of a legacy in this regards? I think so. I think maybe.
But the matches which we remember often of the old players are sometimes the World Championship matches, and somehow the modern matches had a lot of draws of Magnus. Like for example,
but even when if not draws, I mean, he won like 4 games against Vishy.
Yes.
And still, okay, some of them are you could remember when Vishy tried to deliver mate in the famous in Nimzo.
Correct.
But I'm talking whether it was the best games of Magnus or just I mean, very few content is dedicated to some of the most brilliant games. That's something, maybe if you don't do, nobody does it already.
Yeah, but maybe in one video, or we should do 10 different videos of those 10 games. This is a question. 10 different videos.
Yeah, half an hour each game dedicated with a smooth analysis of everything and so on. I think it would be also it is badly needed just for those who cherish, just tradition. But it also could be a very nice sign of Magnus' genius to illustrate how he came up with this or that. You probably won't be able to get him on that, but at least to try and deduce yourself.
Maybe he can suggest those games at some
Yeah.
point that are memorable. Yeah.
So let's get to chess because people
Well,
probably
4.5 out of 5, Emil. Great job, but I mean, more than the points, we learnt a lot through this entire thing. I think Harshit,
Yeah, I mean,
you
I have
saw it
been
for the first
mesmerized
time.
actually. I have never seen someone in person know so much about chess history.
Thank you, guys.
So,
So you were here another 5 days. So if you prepare 5 more questions, I promise I'll come and try to deduce.
wow.
Okay, so by the way, Emil, is there anyone else in the chess world you have met who also has so much knowledge of chess?
Only Martino.
Martino, who is like the FIDE
Legal director,
expert.
yeah.
Legal.
But he has, of course, much less knowledge about the games because he's not such a strong player. He's around 2000 or something, maybe 2100. But about chess history, about tournaments, about all this, he's very good.
Interesting.
From chess players, I think the only one who comes to mind as really very knowledgeable is Tomaszewski.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, he's here, by the way.
Yes.
I would think that Boris is probably also like he knows a lot.
Boris Gelfand.
Yeah.
Yes, Boris knows a lot.
He probably knows a lot, I feel.
Indeed, yeah.
And Magnus.
Magnus, let's say for the younger generation, he must be one of the
Top.
best, maybe the best. But again, if you would ask him about some Interzonal 1973, I think there are very few chances he would know.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you would ask him already in the modern era, he would be very, very good and much better than me, I think. But let's say if you ask historical tournaments, I don't know, Hastings 1895 or Carlsbad, or I think it would be the younger players. I mean, because all this knowledge could only have come through books, I think, and that was a time when I was very fascinated. But it's not like I tried to memorize anything. It's just I've been reading it.
By the way, F4, I'm surprised. But Vaishali is leading here. She's playing with Goryachkina.
She's half a point ahead.
And I somehow thought that this idea of F4 can run into like H6 and CD, and then you go knight e4 to get the bishop pair. So
F4 is overly
I'm very
ambitious.
surprised by this. Like H6.
But if there is no direct refutation, then it's fine.
Can you just take on d4 and go knight e4? I even have. Ooh.
No, but probably I take on b6 in
Can we
intermets.
ask our viewers just the tactic here? Guys, black to play. What is a good move for black here? It's a very cool tactic. By the way, while people are thinking, the only Ires asks question to Emil, who is his favorite? I mean, maybe favorite is a bit too much to ask, but prediction in the scenario, Sindarov versus Gukesh in World Championship or Anish versus Gukesh in World Championship?
Too early to say. Probably there will be some changes in form for people who would be, let's say, approaching the match, right? Let's say Sindarov playing here, and then he will play 2 events of Grand Chess Tour, and then he will play Olympiad, and Gukesh will play Olympiad and something more. So,
Norway chess.
yeah. So it's a bit early to say, but okay. Objectively, if Sindarov plays this level, I mean, the guy plays like 2950 TPR or something, and Gukesh hasn't shown anything similar in recent times, so objectively Sindarov should be preferred. But in chess, a lot depends on form, on your mood, on your physical and psychological situation. So it's difficult to predict.
Sometimes even personal life
That's
matters,
very
right?
true, yeah.
Like there's this famous match between Kasparov and Kramnik where I think Kasparov was going through a tough phase in personal life as well, and he couldn't give his best. I mean, he lost anyway. Kramnik defeated him fair and square, but I think it was also the phase where he was going through some divorce or something like that, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken.
Well, Kasparov did have some turbulent personal life, but I don't think it impacted, particularly in this match, it impacted that badly. I know he prepared seriously, like, okay, according to that standard of time, seriously. Because one thing which chess has changed, I remember discussing it with Kasparov, and he said, we didn't prepare Berlin at all. How one can today expect, or even later years when Kramnik played Leko. You remember Kramnik played Leko for the World Championship, and suddenly in game 5 or whatever, Leka opens up with first move d4, and Kramnik starts spending like 10 minutes and plays some Queen's Gambit, which he didn't prepare or nothing. What turns out, he just, when one of his seconds asked what we do after d4, he said no, he won't play d4. Yes, it's described in the book.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was a attitude. So I think for Kasparov and that he always found it difficult to play against Kramnik in particular, and I don't think it's due to personal problems. And I think, and in particular for Sindarov and Gukesh, I mean, at the age of 20s, all your problems are basically minuscule compared to. Okay, maybe you think they are very serious, but at the age of 20s, they typically are not very serious.
But also for a chess player, do you think like, whatever the personal problems are there in general, how much you can keep them separate when you're playing the game? That's part of their, let's say, skill in a way.
I think top, at least men players, because female psychology is different, but top men players almost always are capable to distance from personal problems. I saw so many players playing in a difficult circumstances when their family had huge problems, when their country was under attack and so on. Very rarely it was really, really impactful. But top chess players, once again, men, I cannot judge for female players. They're so egocentric, I would say, for a good or bad way, that they focus predominantly on what's happening here, how I prepared. So it's much more important for him how he slept that day than what is happening in the world.
Makes sense, because I think biologically they have a better compartmentalization in their mind.
Oh, now I learned a new word.
So yeah, that's why they are able to do it better. Multitasking also.
Multitasking, maybe women are better at multitasking, but this is exactly when they need to focus. Focusing on one particular thing. And I think, I mean, for men, I met so many top players. I mean, closely met from the older generation, like Smyslov and Korchnoi, and I knew them both very well, and we spent, not exaggerating, many hours talking. And the generation of Gelfand, Ivanchuk, Kramnik, and my generation of like Svidler, Morozevich, and so on, and a bit younger generation like Nepo, and now new generation. No, if any trait is common, that all top players are very much, when they are in the tournament mode, they're in the tournament, and nearly nothing can make them distract them from this goal. I mean, if they slept not good, yes. If they had some food poisoning, yes. If something in hotel in the playing area or something disturbing them, yes. But not what's happening, some life matters which they just put it aside and they focus on playing. Korchnoi, one of the best examples, 1978, he plays a match with Karpov. His entire family is back in Soviet Union. His son is in jail for avoiding army service in the Soviet Union. His relatives are unclear how he is. He's between the countries. He doesn't have citizenship of Switzerland yet. He even cannot play under any flag. Doesn't matter. He plays his best match, and he's on par with Karpov, the great champion, who is 20 years younger and so on, and he plays equal match, and Karpov barely wins it. One example, and there's so many of the kind. So I would say that would not be a factor in Sindarov Gukesh. How they come to the match in the chess form, what was the results before that, because what is very important in today's chess in particular is self-confidence. How confident you are, and you are not getting in time trouble, you are not trusting your opponent blindly, that would be an important factor.
That's what I was going to ask. Is it confidence? Because if it is about confidence, the problem for women players is there's no place to build such level of confidence, which the men's do get actually, because we are separated as a bubble. And I think that's something we have to discuss at some point, because
I'm happy to discuss it. It probably
very big
says.
problem for women. Why are we playing only in women? Like, I'm not even saying that it can change immediately, but that has to be thought of. We are lacking because of some.
I'm very much for open dialogue about it. I think that there are two very different views on that, and so, the truth probably lies in between. But probably it's too big a topic to
We
yeah.
have to have another kind
But
of.
I'm ready to come or to talk separately about that because it deserves another hour of conversation.
Yes.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Amin.
Thank you. 7 times.
Yeah. By the
I
way,
have 15 minutes more, so I'll be happy
so
to.
let's just round up all the games.
Yes.
Pragg versus Bluebaum. Pragg seems to be, now that all the pressure is gone of qualification and all, he seems to be showing his best form here.
Or maybe Bluebaum just played something strange, yeah, because the opening was very interesting by Pragg to go for this Queen F3 idea.
This Queen F3 idea is very interesting. even don't know if. I mean, it probably was a preparation, but the funny thing that this Queen F3 idea is not new. Maybe in this position it didn't happen, but this came in exchange French.
Exactly.
Larson won the famous game against Portish.
Oh.
And that was also the shocking sortie, and Larson won. Our spectators could watch. Larson beat Portish, and Portish was like number 3 in the world in 21 moves or something like that. With a similar knight c3, bishop d3, queen f3. That is a very, very aggressive attempt of white, h3 and g4 and so on. If black does not, black has immediately to respond very, very decisively. Sometimes with c5, not in this particular archetype, but very, very similar. And if black doesn't know how to put its pieces and resorts to some sort of in concrete solutions, then it's always bad for him. Look, check the game Larson versus Portish, 1976, I would say, but not sure.
Actually, this move knight a6, I feel is kind of like you hope your opponent doesn't take almost, yeah, because the engines always recommend knight a6, like in most of the lines. But I always actually thought that if white takes, it's not so easy. Especially now that the knight comes on d3, I think this is...
Yeah, very good point. Computer likes this knight a6, bishop a6, b8, yeah, but it's always very double-sided. A little difference in how the pieces are standing can define if it is a big advantage or nothing at all. But here, yeah, but here's a big mistake comes. Yeah, queen b6 and 95. He just blundered something. Let's see. Let's understand what he wanted. So he wanted to take on b2 or knight c6. What he wanted?
Queen b2 here, queen a3.
Yeah, knight c6. Simply. No, Pragg is simply winning. I think he will win this game convincingly.
This is so, I mean, just in 15 moves. I guess also h6. He thought that bishop f6, knight d7. He has rook e1 check, and he's doing okay here. And then you take.
Maybe immediately queen d4. Yeah.
But he missed that there is just bishop h6. Ooh.
Oh, that's a difficult one. I'm not sure that Pragg sees this.
Queen f4.
So that's a difficult one.
King.
I mean, that's. I think he will play h6 because I don't see any other move. And then
if h6 is.
But why is there's no threat, right? That white has, like, in this position.
Okay.
I would just want right.
Take, and this is not a threat.
No, I'll play rook e3, rook e1, and then what you do?
Doubling.
Also, can knight a4 be a threat?
Maybe. Yeah.
It can be
It
dangerous,
can be,
maybe.
yeah. No, Pragg seems to
Pragg
be
is
winning.
better.
Pragg is doing really
No,
well.
he's borderline winning,
yeah.
but the question after h6, if he doesn't take on h6, let's play bishop
Can you
h4.
play
Okay,
this?
I also do, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I also don't see what's so good for black here. I mean, it's bad.
Oh, this is.
Okay, so Pragg doing well. Let's go to the
Fabi.
game of Sindarov and Fabi.
Uh-huh.
Do you think, like, today Sindarov will find it tough here, or maybe he's just doing well?
He's actually a pawn up, right?
Pawn up, yeah. He's a clean pawn up, or what now?
Yeah, it's a Catalan line known where white is sacrificing this pawn, but I think Fabi is still on the stronger side of a draw, of a better side of a draw.
You feel it, huh?
Yeah, so I would play queen c5 here, because the line indicated by the computer is a bit strange. Takes and bishop h3. No, knight takes.
Yeah, because rook takes bishop e6, right?
Yeah. Knight takes. Yeah, maybe not bishop h6, maybe somewhere else, because bishop h3 is very scary, you know.
Yeah.
G4.
Bishop.
Maybe bishop
C8.
f5, bishop c8. Bishop c8 is too
Bishop
passive.
b5, a4.
a4, yeah.
So bishop c, but because bishop h3,
Yeah, it doesn't
g4.
make bishop h3 never is gonna happen. Yeah, I mean
It's a
not-
very, very computer-like move.
Okay, bishop c8.
Then I play king e3, and then I have a nice position. Once again, it's a draw, yeah, but I can play a3, then remove the knights, and then somehow to regain back the pawn. Not the kind of position I would be particularly happy with black.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
I think
Sindarov under some pressure.
some pressure still. I mean, 0-0 could be misleading. I mean, it's still some work to be done.
And if queen c5, if I go bishop e6 immediately. Oh, this is already.
More or less, yes, the same. Take, knight c3.
Bishop goes
And
back.
then I'll get this pawn on a6, and this pawn is blocked, I
Yeah,
think.
this
Yeah?
can be really dangerous.
c5, rook c6, yeah. Once again, it's not bad for black, but it's already very starts being unpleasant. Yeah, we'll regain it in a very suitable moment. Knight d5, e4.
King e3.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's very nice insights
Some
there.
intrigue is there.
Okay, and then we go to Anish, because Anish needs to win if there's any intrigue to be created in the tournament.
Can you just see the last three moves?
So Anish went queen
Okay.
b5,
Okay.
a6, takes, knight a4.
Yeah, Anish makes all the book-like moves, you know. He trades the queens, he trades the dark square bishops, and now he will try to occupy d4 square. So, but probably he will not play, maybe not knight b3, maybe something more. Rook c1. They will play a long game. Knight f3, bishop f3, then king comes.
This actually I always found to be very difficult to defend. Yeah, like,
Unpleasant, very unpleasant. King f1.
and white goes h3, g4, like always gains
Yeah,
space.
no clear draw here. I mean, it would be a long torch, and I think it's either Anish wins because Esipenko like collapses in some moment, or it would be very, very long game, like 80 moves and draw.
Nice. Okay, so this will be a good fight here. Going to Wei Yi versus Nakamura.
Oh, they repeated already.
Oh, they are
Look
repeating.
at this. Yeah, two times already.
So
Because
knight b3, bishop e4.
yeah, one, right?
Maybe
Two?
it's a draw, yeah.
Three.
Or maybe
Now Hikaru can play on, right?
But he can only play on if he goes rook f1, which
Yeah.
is like, because if you go rook d1,
Then Wei Yi
he
will
can
claim
claim
the
a draw.
yeah.
And Wei Yi, I don't think is unhappy with the
Oh, of
draw.
course. With black, I think his strategy is to make a draw, yeah?
Yeah, but it looks. I don't see Hikaru fighting here because it looks like black is doing fine and Hikaru 40 minutes down on the clock.
Yes.
So neglected.
Okay, so draw here most likely.
Most
Let's
likely.
go to the women's section. We start with the game of leader Vaishali versus Goryachkina. Good one for Vaishali, you think, or too early?
Good one, but I mean, white is not in any sort of meaningful trouble, but of course, black is very comfortable. Any result is possible here, but draw is most likely. But yeah, for Vaishali, it's a bit of a pressure to play in this situation because, you know, she has never been so close to winning candidates. And she has +2 now, and she has, if she draws this one, and she has, I think, 2 whites in remaining 3 rounds, so
Could be nice.
could be nice for her. Is she in a position to win this one? Not so far. I mean, it's I would say draw is most likely again, but it's. I think Goryachkina is still playing for a win because for her is also if she wins this one,
That's big, yeah.
that's big for her. She to remind you, she's finally won her first game,
Yes,
Yeah.
and she's on 50%.
she's in the momentum.
Yeah, and she's in the moment, and she's on 50%, and Vaishali is +2. So if she is to fight for first place, it's almost now and never.
If she wins and Jiner draws, she's actually in the joint lead.
Yes, yes.
So,
So,
This, I think,
by the way,
Vaishali
just
has-
one point here, Harshit bhai, also that Vaishali is supported by Westbridge, the same sponsor as Gukesh. So it could be the same
Storyline.
if Vaishali wins, 2 people on the world championship could be from there, which could be amazing. Okay, going to the next game of Divya versus Jiner.
Divya again plays this. I mean, she played this dubious structure versus Muzychuk, and she was lucky to survive. And then, okay, not only lucky, she fought well, but
She was in big
she
trouble.
was in big trouble throughout the game. I'm not sure why she goes for this system time of. Maybe she just likes.
No, but here she went into Rosolimo and she went into this. So like,
Yeah, but the structure is very pleasant for white. It might not be big advantage, but it's very comfortable advantage for white.
and also it's not Divya's style to keep defending like such positions. So
Maybe at some moment she'll play b5. Now b5, you see, computer says b5 and then sacrifice a pawn. That would be a very good try, because white gains a pawn. I mean,
Actually,
a
like
lot of dynamics occurs.
nice.
Knight h5 and so on. So who knows? But this game is very important for Jiner, because if she is to fight for the first place, she should beat Divya with white, because I mean, every white game is an opportunity, and Divya is at the moment maybe last place.
No, she's on 4.5.
She's
Zhongyi
done
on
is
3.5.
right. Yes. So anyways, but Divya of course is capable here of fighting back, and it's very complex.
Okay, going to the game of Anna Muzychuk versus Kateryna Lagno here.
Some Queen's Gambit, Queen's Indian.
Yeah.
This is similar to the Anish's game in some ways, yeah?
This system hasn't been played a lot in recent years,
And now
because
Feels a bit pressure, no?
because nowadays black is seeking for clear equality and not slightly worse position to hold. So this position is okay for black, like, but still some pressure with his hanging pawns and all the ideas. Yeah, rook e1, black would play, I guess, something with the rook, maybe rook e8.
If Anna wins this game, it would be huge, because she is like the replacement for Humpy, and if she manages to win this candidates, it will be a huge thing.
Of course, yeah, but it just doesn't look likely to win this. I mean, I think it's if anyone, white is slightly better, but I think players are spending a lot of time, so I would anticipate time trouble and with mutual mistakes there, and anything can happen.
Okay, and finally we have the
Bibisara.
game Bibisara versus Zhongyi.
Wow,
what is
wow,
this?
Oh,
some sort of exciting battle here.
wow.
Actually, it's important game for Bibisara, because if she's on 50%,
points.
yeah, right, and if she wins it with black, she's on +1, and with 2 whites in remaining rounds, she can certainly be a contender.
Maybe go for this.
Yeah, this is a new line with this d3. Previously it was neglected, but then there were some games, I think Vityugov played it with white. Looks
I don't think white should take the c6 pawn. I actually think that having the c6 pawn hurts black. So after castles, I would might even say that like just trying to keep the pawn is a good idea.
maybe.
Um,
Once again, very interesting game, and
Complex.
any result is possible here. I wonder what's Tan Zhongyi's state of mind, because
yeah.
I think she's even underestimate how great a player she is, but compared to all others, she is known to have very uncharacteristic for this level mistakes. It's not only that here she blundered versus Vaishali.
Yeah.
Every second big event, she has at least one game with some sort of very poor play, or really not of her level. Because otherwise she's very strong. I remember not only that she won the world championship in knockout 2017, which
Also won the candidates.
she
last
won the
year.
candidates, and she won the candidates, and before that she qualified from the. You remember when it was the matches? She beat both Goryachkina and Lagno in 2022
Yeah.
candidates. So she is not to be underestimated anytime. But at the same time, she has this unique, I don't know, glitch of making like absolutely. Like she was not 2500 but 1500 mistakes, and I don't understand. I don't. Oh, well, 96. Very strange move. I mean, why would you allow knight c6? It's very strange move.
That is. I mean, because
nothing was hanging. I mean,
yeah,
okay, queen d5, bishop e6, yes,
so
normal move.
Bishop
But
f5.
knight e6, why would you play knight? Oh, okay, I understand now. Knight e6 attacking the bishop, so if bishop goes, she can play something active, rook d4 or something, rook d4 probably.
Yeah.
She missed knight c6. Okay, then it explains. At least there is a logic.
So knight f4, knight d8.
Apart of knight d8, there was queen f7 as well. It's
so
funny
cool.
one.
That's cute.
Ah, okay,
But
doesn't
then
work. No,
turn is-
it's protected. But knight d8, queen d5, and then I'm just exchange up, right?
Yeah, knight c6 back.
Well, very too early to say, but knight e6 moves here makes white suddenly a favorite in this game because knight c6, bishop e5, and she'll be basically pawn up for nothing.
Okay, Emil, thank you for taking us through all these games. Also for the wonderful deduction of the answers in the quiz. It was really enjoyable having you here. And I know that you have a meeting now, so we'll let you go. And thank you for finding time.
Thank you, Sagar. Thank you, Rashid. And again, I'll be happy to be here. It's you're doing great thing with promoting both the event, but in general chess. We appreciate that, and I personally appreciate it a lot. And prepare more difficult questions.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a nice troll at the end. I thought today will be tougher for Emil, but I think
Not enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it was excellent job there. 4.5 out of 5 for him, and it was Harshit bhai. It was very interesting to see how much memory and all of that can be utilized and to find the right
भाई
answer.
मुझे तो बहुत बुरा लगा भाई when he started speaking I was like I don't even know anything yeah like 1955 61 भाई history subject strong suit नहीं था
But Harshit bhai, when he says these things, maybe it just feels like you want to know it.
yeah true
So I would love to go through these games which he has recommended. By the way, we haven't done our Lotus Chess opening for the day.
Ooh.
And I think clearly
Pragg
takes the cake here. Guys, let's have the Lotus Chess position of the day. This one is the one of Praggnanandhaa. And a big shout out to Lotus Chess for supporting our coverage here in candidates tournament. Because of them it has been very helpful to us. And guys, a lot of people have downloaded their app. It's the first link in the description to improve your chess. Do check it out. You can learn openings, which is their main thing, but there are also puzzles of middle game, end game, and it is actually a free app. It's a freemium app, so it's free. Many of the features are free, and then at some point if you want to upgrade you can go for paid version. So thank you Lotus Chess for supporting. And Harshit bhai, rook c8 Matthias played, and we did say that it's time to double the rooks.
it's time to do the rook lift rook e3 and to swing the other rook in the center of the board. Man, I think this is going to be a quickie. I think Pragg will win before move 22 or get a complete like
22 is too soon, but
no, but look at the position. Rook e1 is coming in and you just cannot defend. The bishop on a6 is such a bad piece actually. It's not contributing in the game at all. So Pragg is very close to winning and people are saying Sindarov made a small inaccuracy. Is it?
bhai, should we go to Sindarov game or should we take a very short break and
Let's
come
take
back?
a short break.
And on the other side of the break, guys, don't go away. Oh, Sindarov under some pressure. We are coming back and we will be looking at this game in depth. And welcome back everyone to the game between Sindarov and Fabi that we have been looking at. An insanely complicated game between the two. And who knows, will Fabi actually create the magic with a very simple position buy?
Yeah, look at the advantage slowly creeping in Fabi's favor, and this can actually make the tournament completely exciting. Oh la la! So actually,
But
Queen
these are
D5
the
played,
kind of games that actually Sindarov would play like this.
and this is the struggle. Yeah,
These are the type of games that he would lose often, and that's why I used to think that okay, maybe he's not yet there. Then somehow from 2025 World Cup onwards, that never happened. Today I feel is the first time in this tournament that he's under trouble.
but I think that Fabi needs to be very precise even to put any sort of pressure on Sindarov, because even if Fabi makes 1-2 careless moves, Fabi is not going to have an advantage.
But you think that here Sindarov can put pressure, yeah, technically.
He can be under pressure, yes.
भाई काफी टेंशन वाला माहौल है यहाँ पर. It is a insanely tense moment because if Sindarov today loses, it can become very difficult for him.
Especially if Anish wins.
Yes, especially if Anish wins. And joining us all the way from West Bengal
It's the
is
birthday
our
boy.
very good friend, the birthday boy Himang Ghosh. रुको हिमांग भाई, एक मिनट. आपका आवाज रोगों तक नहीं पहुंच रहा है भाई. आप इतना अच्छा बोल रहे हो.
भाई
हाँ, अभी बोलो.
hello
Yes.
am I audible now?
Yes, we have Himang Bhai here, who is our ChessBase India's man behind every post on social media. If there are any mistakes, it's Himang Bhai. But
Arey
if
bhai.
there are also good ones, it is him. And he is a true chess lover. He loves chess deeply. In fact, he is someone who really enjoys chess. Amruta, today is his 24th birthday.
Wow.
Crazy.
Next year, 25th. Next year, he will be mature.
No, he's already
तो
mature.
अच्छा, अभी है
अभी
क्या?
तक भाई ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई? मैच्योर तो अभी भी हूँ भाई, थोड़ा ऐसे थोड़ी.
Himang Bhai is very mature, bhai.
And Himang Bhai, in order to celebrate your birthday, Pragg said that I will
Patake.
give Himang
हाँ
Bhai
भाई.
the birthday gift.
Crazy खेल रहा है भाई. I just hope that Pragg can make a good finish, as even Harshit bhai said I think before in the stream, कि like a positive finish will definitely help him to perform better in the future event. So yeah, just rooting for him.
Right. Clearly, guys, Pragg is on the offensive, is doubling the rooks. Himang Bhai, if you can tell our viewers, where are you from? Maybe someone is from place nearby where you live.
Yeah, it is possible. I think there are some ChessBase India fans, I'm sure, in my city. So I am from Baharampur. It's a small town in Murshidabad at West Bengal. So my district is Murshidabad.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys.
so I'm just following from there the entire event. Right.
Wow.
Crazy, bhai. I think Himang Bhai is the highest rated player from Behrampur. No.
नहीं
है ना? Strong players है.
Yes.
Yes, there
No,
are
we
strong.
did cover our district championship in ChessBase India Bangla at some point. So there are some good players.
Prithvi says, "Oh, I'm from nearby." Bhai, guys, everyone who's nearby and planning to visit
Party
Murshidabad
करो आज रात को.
can meet Himang Bhai at some point. He truly loves chess, and I think there can be a nice group of chess-loving people there.
Baharampur Chess Club.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes.
हिमांग मैंने बोला था वो चेस इंडिया शर्ट पहन के निकला था तब देयर आर पीपल हु कम एंड इंटरेक्ट चेस
अच्छा.
के रिलेटेड.
हाँ, मतलब that was not the best example because वो बंदे ने मेरे को देख के बोला था कि आप सागर शाह हो क्या? तो मैंने बोला अच्छा नहीं भाई, मैं सागर शाह तो नहीं हूँ शायद. तो फिर बोला कि उनके साथ काम करता हूँ. बोला अच्छा ऐसा.
चश्मा है, दाढ़ी है.
Bhai, someone has said here, oops, Murshidabad is in the news for all wrong reasons. Bhai, ये क्या चल रहा है?
भाई ये इस पे मेरा थोड़ी आता है भाई. ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट पे क्या चल रहा है
Guys,
भाई, ये
if
सब.
there is any reason why Murshidabad is famous at some point is because of Himang Bhai's love for chess. Maybe that is a great thing that has come out from there. So right now, Himang bhai, what are your feelings just following this tournament so intensely, guys? He's editing many of the interviews, making so many posts.
And also rates my jokes very nicely sometimes.
Yes,
Sometimes.
What is your feeling if Fabi wins today and then Anish also wins? What will that mean?
Oh, he made a move
I
by the way.
think
Fabi.
that is the best
played
case
rook
scenario for the
c5.
spectators. So yeah, and even I think Emil was saying some time back that there is some juice in the position left still, and perhaps that's what will happen. That is the best case scenario for fans, of course. I as a fan myself am rooting for that. But just to think about this amazing story of such a young boy just crushing everyone in the candidates is also, I think, something very, very special. Just to think, the only performance which comes into my mind as a comparison is perhaps this Kramnik performance in the Manila Olympiad '92, where he just crushed everyone. And this was his first big
And
event.
Kramnik was also 19 years old
Yes, very young
or
at
17.
the time.
Wasn't he 17?
17, I think. There's this very nice
And
video,
nobody did
guys,
any
by the way.
allegations on him, yeah?
Oh, by the way, Wei Nakamura
Yeah,
drew their game.
No allegations.
Oh, Drew.
Yes.
Wow. क्या हुआ अमृता किधर जा रही हो?
I think
Acha.
Abhyu Bhai is there. So.
Yeah.
Oh yes. And so, by the way, Harshit bhai, if you can just explain to Himang bhai, me and the viewers, why Rook C5 here, he's kind of
It's
attacking
such
the
a nice
pawn.
move. Yeah, because like if you play Rook C6 now, Black can simply defend the pawn on A8, right? The A6 by playing Rook A8. However, once you go Rook C5, you force Black to go F6. Now after Rook C6, you not only hit the pawn but also the bishop. And going back Bishop C8 is just passive, right? You never want to go back with your bishop on C8. Knight D5 now. We can even just
Hyper
capture
हो रहा
the
है
pawn. This
ये.
is happening.
It's happening.
F6 played.
F6 on the board.
And I need to go to FIDE's fan zone.
भाई अभी टाइम है 6 बजे जाने का आपको.
But I need to prepare something or...
आप ऐसे ही जा रहे हो?
Sorry?
भाई कल प्रिपेयर करना था.
मतलब I
सुबह
have
को.
some puzzles basically, but वो लैपटॉप लेके जाना पड़ेगा ना?
कुछ तो लेके जाना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो आपको चेस ये गेम्स डिस्कस कर सकते
नहीं, I have prepared puzzles.
हैं. Guys, Harshit,
I swear. I swear. Sorry?
when did you prepare?
Today before going to lunch.
Really?
Yeah.
But you were playing paddle with Fabi.
That was at 11.
Then you went to gym.
Yeah, then I went to the gym, then I came and then I prepared these puzzles. What?
But Harshit bhai is that kind of backbencher boy who exam के दिन.
Oh!
भाई
One second.
भाई एक सेकंड भाई
Rook
आप
C6,
क्या इधर
King F7,
Sir.
Rook takes A6, Rook B8, and this is getting really unpleasant.
Okay, for the viewers, if we have to explain this, because equal pawns, bishop versus knight, why is this position so bad?
Because the rook can never come to attack the knight on C3. Rook B3 is not possible. Rook B1 is not possible. And the pawn on A is clearly a passed pawn. The bishop is blocked by its own pawn.
No, but Harshit bhai, as you clearly said that the A2 pawn controls B3, right? So if you push A4 at some point, that would not be
Allow
good.
rook B3. Exactly. However, what about I bring my king on C2 first, okay, and then I push A4, A5.
And black is actually tied up.
Black is
कुछ भी नहीं कर
helpless.
सकता है.
Black is helpless against this. I think king E3, king E3, rook B2. So maybe king E1, rook B2, and then I also have king D1. Okay, this makes sense.
And then king C1.
To hit the rook back,
Oh.
and then I go king C2. I get this setup of mine, and then white starts rolling the A pawn down the board. Guys, this is seriously unpleasant for Sindarov now.
Bhai. 6-7.
Muy tricky.
Okay.
Is
So then
this the
Harshit bhai, we'll let
biggest,
you go
Yeah.
to this, and then me and Himang bhai will continue for some time. I'm
Sure.
glad that Himang bhai joined, and maybe Amruta will join back.
Let's go.
So will you finish that and come here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All the best, Harshit
Thanks.
bhai.
See you guys. And this actually is going to make the candidates very spicy from now, because Sindarov never got into this very passive worst position, and Fabi is someone who can actually be very technically dangerous in this endgame. So I'm actually very curious to see how this
भाई
game.
हर्षित भाई जब से आए इधर कुछ तो लेके आए तड़का. ये टूर्नामेंट में फुल मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों. I think it's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
See you
Himang bhai,
soon.
happy birthday once again. I'll see you.
Thank you so much, Harshit Bhai.
Okay. And people are asking, is Harshit Bhai the second of Fabi? Bhai, if today Fabi wins, can you do the interview of him?
Yeah,
It will be epic.
sure.
Then Harshit Bhai is very good friends with him, not just him, but his entire team. Christy and Chirila was the coach of the college where he is from, that is the Mizu University. And also Oparin is someone that he knows well. So it's very cool. And Himang Bhai, कैसा हो आप? This is the first time we have you on live stream.
यस भाई एंड मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो जैसे कमेंटेटर्स आते हैं साथ में वैसा लग रहा है बट ऑफ कोर्स आई एम नॉट इवन क्लोज सो आई जस्ट दिस जस्ट फील्स लाइक अ ह्यूज ऑनर
Arey, it's your love for chess is what we all want to listen to. So here, Rook A7, guys, check दिया गया है. Himang Bhai, would you go up here to G6 or go down to F8?
I would go to G6 because I've heard that you have to keep your king active in the end game, right?
True. And but somehow when your king is here, the rook will cut you off and the king is cannot come up because G7 will constantly be hanging. And the plan that we had, King E1.
You're just coming around and maybe putting pressure on that C4 pawn at some point.
And नहीं भाई वो C4
also
pawn
pushing.
चाहिए ही नहीं अपने को. We want to just start
अच्छा.
pushing the A pawn after coming here. So this
Would you say
is,
this is the biggest danger Sindarov has been in since the first round?
yeah, first round he was under pressure against Andrey Esipenko, guys. If you remember, there was a key moment. Actually, people have forgotten that game. So just to refresh their memories, this was the moment where everyone thought that Andrey Esipenko will actually beat Sindarov in round 1 itself with bishop on h5. And look at the time that Javokhir had at this point when we reached this position. He had 6 minutes, Himang Bhai,
Yes.
to make
And here he
13
went
moves.
this, I think he made bishop. I think he made some bishop move which was wrong at some point.
He
That
just
was sort
took
of
here. And this is what
Yes.
everyone said that this he should not have done. If Esipenko had played Rook A8 here, Sindarov's tournament could have been quite different. But once he took here, Sindarov went into beast mode as he found Rook A6, then Queen H5, then took here, and then BC, Bishop A4, and he just crushed his opponent and won this game. So this was a epic round 1. I think after that, I've not seen Sindarov in trouble as much as today.
Yes. But perhaps this trouble is even bigger than that day because this is a technical position. This doesn't have complications
क्या बात है?
compared to that.
That's true. That's true. And Sindarov is like this guy who loves to create complications in technical positions. He's not as strong. तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा tension होगा. Smith Baraskar says, how do you see Gukesh's chances against Sindarov? Bhai, is it going to be Sindarov? That is a big question now at this point. Let's quickly head over to Anish Giri because now this game assumes even more importance.
Yes. And I am immediately remembering this game because Anish sometimes plays this sort of simple positions. In Sharjah Masters 2025, Anish played this final round game against Aditya Mittal, I remember. Also very similar. He had like a win would be great for him to win the tournament. So he plays this very innocuous opening, nothing special. Then just keeps grinding. He has small advantage and eventually wins the game.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
today is
wins a
something-
very long rook endgame, कुछ 80
Huge.
moves.
Yes. Maybe today is something similar possible.
Guys, एक question है आप लोगों को. What is the big advantage that Anish has in this position? It looks very even. It seems equal pawns, 6 pawns, 3 minor piece, 2 rook. So what is it that's working for Anish Giri? Sky PD9WM says, I'm very disappointed in Pragg. The fame got to him. Arey bhai, kaun sa fame? He is actually trying so hard. And in fact, he's winning today. Yes, D4 Knight Outpost, Tushar Verma, IQP, exactly, Manikandan, Knight Centralization, exactly. You guys are right. This knight on D4 and this isolated pawn, Himang Bhai, this is going to be very, very difficult, I feel, for Andrey Esipenko because Anish will go like H3, G4, King G2, धीरे धीरे खेलेगा वो.
I am sure that here Anish will have many, basically, Esipenko has many problems to solve, and Anish will be the one who will keep posing the questions.
Right.
And it will be unpleasant till the very end, I feel.
By the way, we have such a vibrant chat. We have Sharon Rachel who says Night Outpost. You are right, Sharon. And we
Yes.
have Sambasivam who says two pawn islands only. White ke paas and black ke paas teen pawn island. Bhai, that's so nicely also added to this. Amazing.
I think I met Sambasiva in Chennai Grandmasters last year.
Oh,
That was very nice to meet him. I interviewed him as well there.
क्या बात है.
This CFO of Tata Play.
Exactly. And by the way, guys, Himang Bhai has done some insane interviews on our channel. Himang Bhai, if you have to tell viewers one interview which is your favorite that they can watch at some point, which one would it be out of all the interviews you have done?
There are many special ones, and of course, I'm improving with everyone. But if there's one which is my personal favorite, it's the one with Vincent Keimer after he won Chennai Grandmasters
In 2025.
in 2025. Correct.
Yes,
This
guys, it's a
long.
wonderful one. Himang not only asks him about his chess and his victory there, but also goes into his personal life.
Yes,
And you talk.
and he was in a very pleasant mood. So yeah, it was a nice interview to have.
People are asking, what is Himang Bhai's rating? Bhai, what is your rating?
So I have a FIDE rating. I opened my FIDE rating with 1485. That was my rating, correct. And yeah, it's I've not played a FIDE rated tournament in a long time. But yeah, I do keep playing online from time to time.
And online rating कितना है भाई?
ऑनलाइन रेटिंग अभी 1700
On
1700
Lee
रहता है
Chess.
लीचेस पर ऑन लीचेस 1700 to 1750
Crazy.
it oscillates between this.
Okay, guys. And आपका आईडी क्या है भाई लीचेस पे?
विशी घोष है आईडी
विशी घोष?
हाँ
Like विशी आनंद के जैसे?
हाँ मतलब नो कोरिलेशन आई एम श्योर बट या इट वाज
No, I mean you love Vishi Anand, so maybe Vishi
Yes,
Ghosh. So guys, if Himang के साथ किसी को खेलने की इच्छा है, maybe during candidates he will be busy with all the work, but later on you could play Vishi Ghosh is his Lichess ID. By the way, Anish Giri goes F3, taking away this square, and next up is G4 H4 King F2. अच्छा यार, क्या मैं तो H3 G4 सोच रहा था, but Anish ने F3 खेला. Nice move by Anish. I like it.
yeah I think maybe Sindarov game had Caruana made any move already or it's the same position.
Oh, let's go to Sindarov Caruana. So Rook A7, and this is the time where Javokhir, I think it's dawning on him कि भाई this is not going to be easy. And now, how well do you handle this pressure? तो guys, जब भी ये भी एक चीज होता है ना, like life में if everything is going as per plan, many people can do well, not many, but some can do well. But when something goes wrong at that point, how strong are you to withstand it is the question, because if Javokhir defends well, he can still make a draw here. It's not like a completely hopeless position. So वो सोच रहा है.
I think he'll try to think for a long time here. Perhaps for the first time in a long time, he will take a long think. I don't even think he has thought for more than 10-15 minutes actually per move here. Like long things, no long things.
भाई इससे पहली बार he's 20 minutes behind on the clock. That's not normal for Javokhir. By the way, question people are asking, Himang भाई के टी-शर्ट पे क्या लिखा है? Is it Eminem?
Yes, it is an Eminem t-shirt.
क्या बात
This
है
was
भाई?
gifted by my sister back in.
Let's go. And we have Manan 28680940 sending 5 ChessBase India gift memberships. Thank you, Manan bhai. That's very, very kind of you. Okay. We have to quickly check Praggnanandhaa because what is... Oh! भाई Pragg ने फिर से गलती कर दी.
Yeah, he has made some big blunder. Even people in chat are saying.
Queen D4. And now it was not an easy move here for Pragg to find. That's why it's very tricky. He went Rook A E1. The best move here is a very, very difficult move, guys. If anyone here who's not using engine or जिसने move नहीं देखा है, can you find it? It looks very tough. Actually, it looks impossible for a human to find even. Like, even after seeing the move, it's not so clear. Knight, Rook D1. नहीं भाई, Rook D1 को तो Queen वापस चला जाएगा. Just queen b4. That is not going. Rakshit says knight takes c6. But Rakshit bhai, rook takes के बाद क्या करोगे? You want to take bishop f6, but then rook will take. There is a pin here, but you can't take advantage. It's actually very tough game, very tough move. Himang bhai, you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I was thinking because the way you're presenting it, it feels like some sort of prophylactic move is there, which is perhaps very good for white. I'm guessing here.
पर क्या खेलना है भाई?
But if I am playing, then I will consider moves like rook d1 only. Rook d1. or
Rook d1 and rook e1. This is what Pragg also played. He doubled his rook, but his advantage fell drastically. The move was queen f5. Very difficult to understand, but one can understand by making a, let's say, a pass move for black. Let's say, for example, I play a4. Now rook a e1. And let's say h6 now. And it is met with knight f3, and then you attack e7, and then f6 is hanging and there's pin here. So the main point here is that instead of a4, agar queen f5 ko h6 खेला जाता है, which is the key move actually, which was played in the game as well. Then there is rook d1 attacking the queen, and now the queen can go to b4 and b6. Let's imagine queen b4, and now this move bishop takes h6 to swing the rook over, which is an important one. That's why queen going here was perhaps important. And if queen b6, again you have the same thing, take, check, and it's already a mate that's coming in here with bhai ekdam sundar checkmate hai. Let's see, it's a beautiful move here, guys. White to play and win. Let's see how many of you get it. Himang bhai, it's a queen sacrifice.
अरे भाई अभी तो क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस देख लेते हैं दो तीन क्या क्या है इस पोजीशन पे.
But it's not the traditional queen sacrifice. By the way, Deep Datta contributed 200 on Help Chess. Thank you so much, Deep, for becoming a believer of Indian chess. And Sharon Rachel found it. Very good. Henry.
Queen takes f6, I guess.
But by then you give e7 square. That's the problem. It's the idea is correct. You want to give a check on d7.
Okay.
रक्षित भाई ने तो क्वीन डायरेक्ट रुक की मार दिया भाई. रक्षित भाई क्या है ये? क्वीन c8 रुक c8. रक्षित भाई फोकस, नॉट फोकस टुडे. अरे अनमोल भार्गव इन द चैट सेज हिमांग द गोट द घोष इज हियर. अरे अनमोल भाई
ज्यादा हो गया अनमोल भाई.
Queen h7, beautiful move. If you take now, this is a checkmate. Such a pretty one.
How beautiful. It's like a clearance sort of thing.
Deflection maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
Deflection should be the one. And very nice for chess ranga maybe.
Yeah, beautiful one. So ye wale mein somehow the thing was, I think you free up the f3 square for the knight, and you kind of stop h6. These were the key moments because you can swing the rook over. So he missed rook e1, h6, and now this is the position on the board. And Pragg no longer can take here because
he can, I guess, but yeah, it's not working somehow. Can you just not take back with gh6?
Well, gh6 is losing. If you take here queen f5 with rook g3, and the attack is decisive. But you know what Bluebaum has to find? By the way, we'll go to Sindarov game. He has played a move, but what is the move here for black? We have 3,000 people watching. Guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe. We have Himang Ghosh, who is part of the ChessBase India team, and he is celebrating his 24th birthday today, and he is here to just join us, and we are having a nice time together. So what is the move? Oh wow. Saptasag, Geeta Hari B, Bhadrudu. Rakshit says, how do I make my AI coach explain Queen F5? Will be a nice challenge for me. Guys, do check out Rakshit Bhai's Chess Zero. Yesterday, I think there were some lot of ups and downs with some API from chess.com stopping, and then it restarted. So Rakshit Bhai, congratulations that all is back on track. Queen h4 is the move.
Mm.
And now the bishop doesn't have square here. If it goes back here, already d4 forks these two pieces. So, you know, for Pragg, tough moment in the tournament again. Should he take? Should he come back? Should he take here? Should he play knight d7 even? Because e7 would hang. Let's see. Should we go to Sindarov game? Harshit bhai. Himang bhai, sorry.
Yes, bhai.
Bolo bhai.
I think he has made some move and the advantage has increased actually there, is what I see perhaps.
Oh, it's still stable, but he went king. Oh, he played your move.
अच्छा,
क्या
not
बात
the
है?
best to play like me, Sindarov.
भाई
Yeah,
सिंडारो और आप सेम सोच रहे हो. Rook e7, don't know if it is good news, bad news. Rook b6 defends the bishop now.
I think he was maybe thinking just that if I go to king f8, my king will never be active. It will just stay on the back row for a long time. Maybe that was his thought. It's possible.
That's why he got it here, thoda aage. But now Sindarov is defending, and Fabi, we all know, shouldn't rush into pushing a pawn because it weakens the b3 square. तो पहले king को लाते हैं, I think.
Then only we can prepare sort of the a4 push in a point where rook b3 is no longer possible. Maybe that's the idea.
Yeah, I mean, when rook b3 comes, we can defend it with our king. So maybe just bring the king here, पहले. So
या फिर king c2 करके ही करेंगे ना a4.
हाँ, exactly. So h5, king d2, f5 maybe just to make square for the king, king c2, king f6, rook a7 or rook c7, putting the rook on a good square, g5, and now a4. And while the engine thinks that black can defend this, I have my doubts. This is super difficult.
Actually, we are just, I think this 15-16 days of April were such a treat for chess fans because there are so many things happening all together. There was this Grenke Freestyle Open where we saw almost all of the world's best players who are not playing in the candidates play there. Then उधर पे गुकेश नहीं था तो उसका भी हो गया. Then Gukesh is now playing in Menorca.
वो आ गया भाई, आज अभी शुरू हो गया कि नहीं राउंड?
I think it starts, yeah, it should have just started. Actually.
Just begun,
Today is the-
guys. Menorca Open, Gukesh Nihal.
Gukesh versus, yes. Big game today. Nihal is on joint lead with Ponomariov right now with 4.5 out of 7 points. Gukesh has to win. Gukesh is a point behind if he needs to catch up to the leaders.
And just the way in which Nihal had smashed Gukesh in their first, like I shouldn't be using the word smashed, but that is how it happened. It was a crush.
Huge game, I think. Yeah. And even yesterday, I think this very tense game against Ponomariov where Gukesh was better for a long time, but then very low time, I think just messed everything up for him.
Is it published by that game on our channel?
Yes, it is there.
Oh, wow. Guys, if you want to see that game between Gukesh and Ponomariov, you can check it out. It's on our channel. It is an epic game between the two youngest world champions, right? In a way.
Yes. I think both the players have like valid claims in the title to the youngest world champion because it is true that while it was the FIDE World Championship, Ponomariov was the youngest one. This is some Faustino video, I guess, right?
Oh, yes. I'm actually trying to bring Gukesh's video if we can, just so that बीच में अपन देखते रहेंगे, guys, so that.
हाँ, वो उनके SRT link में थोड़ा I think issues रहता है, but I mean whatever we get is I think great.
Yeah, it's just something that. Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure that it's here so that then we don't have an issue.
Faustino is playing, I don't know who. It should be round 6 today on Menorca Open. So yeah, need to check.
And just checking the chat by Himang bhai, what is the chat saying?
चैट पे चल रहा है भाई अनीश वर्सेस सिंदारोव डिसाइडिंग गेम हो जाएगा राउंड 13 में तो मजा आ जाएगा बराबर
Agreed.
I definitely think that. Sagar, why did Fabi play rook e7 not king e1 directly?
Great
Rook e7
question.
runs into king f6.
Great
And why-
question.
एंड पूछ रहे व्हाई डू आई हैव अ क्राउन. अरे भाई आप ज्यादा कमेंट करते हो तो आपका एक्सपी बढ़ता है तो आपको #3 दिया है उसके लिए. अच्छा है.
Wow. Nice.
हेनरी भाई ने पूछा सवाल.
So, by the way, guys, this position, Gukesh went for the Italian, and we'll come back to this one, but he plays this line with bishop g5, h4, hoping to get Nihal into a fight. Nihal was like, bhai, mera bishop वापस जाके pin break कर देता हूँ. He does not indulge in a fight here, but we will see a very interesting game developing. We'll keep an eye on these two youngsters playing. Moving backwards again to the game between Fabi and Sindarov here. So,
This is the variation. I thought this is already been
no, it
played.
didn't happen. So the question of people, which is I think a very logical one, is why didn't Fabi just do this and start pushing? And guys, according to the engine, this is the correct way. This was also the way that was recommended. But somehow he got tempted to play rook e7 and then rook b6. And now he's going g4. But I think Himang Bhai is giving some...
Yeah, maybe some leeway is Sindarov is getting, because I think here maybe speed was of essence, according to the engines at least, to bring the king as quickly as possible and start pushing that pawn.
Yes, and later on, this G pawn will become some kind of a pawn which you can latch on to with F5 and H5 to create counterplay. So maybe Fabi needs, I mean, it's not a mistake or anything of that sort. Fabi is still better, but let's see. I'm actually very excited for this game, how it pans out. I want to quickly go to Anish Giri game. Nothing much has happened. Anish calmly pushed his pawn to F3, then brought his king up, knight D6. Moving now.
I think he's going according to plan.
Yes, for him it's going up to plan. Bye. Let's see the game of Vaishali.
Yes. I think Vaishali is, I believe all Indian fans should be supremely rooting for her, because we might very well have a situation where an Indian qualifies to the World Championship match again. She's playing very well, and I think people should send her a great deal of positive energy.
Agreed. Absolutely right. And right now, she's taken on F5. Queens got traded, by the way. And we are having this position on the board with Goryachkina trying to put pressure on the F6 knight with the bishop and the rook. The knight is on E5. Some pressure here for white.
Yeah, I think also time will be definitely an issue. I think with Vaishali, while she has been playing very well, maybe time has almost been an issue in almost all her games so far.
True. That's a good spot actually. She has just 19 minutes, bhai.
Yeah, maybe that can be a problem later on.
True. And by the way, Amruta is back. Amruta, where did you go? Okay. Amruta, Sindarov under pressure.
What?
Yes.
No way.
Yes, Amruta, look at this. Sindarov is being put under tremendous pressure and he finds the best move. Yaar, Javokhir.
ये क्या pressure है? The bar is like plus 0.3. Second line is
Amruta,
plus...
it was bigger before actually.
Look at this. It
much
was
bigger
plus
before.
1. The king was coming here. A4, A5. Knight is a perfect blockader of a passed pawn. Bishop is not active.
My goodness. Caruana made a mistake क्या?
करुआना ने 2-3 मूव ऐसे खेले ना कि सिंडारो को एडवांटेज थोड़ा मतलब वापस ले लिया उसने.
अभी तो h3 खेलना पड़ेगा.
No, but you can also take here because if king takes, you will win the g7 pawn.
And if king h6,
Yes.
then still some pressure.
Then it's not the best.
But now you get the f5 square and that is what. And if you try to play e4, then bishop h3 and then you hassle this. Somehow Sindarov बचाएगा.
अरे वो हुआ gh5, king h5, king e1. Maybe Caruana assists this is better for him.
I know, but it's not.
Very difficult.
That's the thing.
अच्छा, but at least plain simple draw नहीं है. which I
बिल्कुल नहीं,
thought.
बिल्कुल नहीं अमृता. It's a big fight.
मजेदार. हाँ.
This Fabi Sindarov game is the generational struggle. कोई तो बोल रहा comments पे. अच्छा, हाँ,
Definitely. And guys, we actually would love if Sindarov wins this tournament and so on. I think one of the things that we are greatly hoping for is some excitement in the tournament. Even if that doesn't happen, it's completely fine. But if it does, with Anish coming up and Sindarov and then their game being the key, crucial one, it's going to be a lot of fun. So from that perspective, we are excited. I mean, no one wants Sindarov to lose or anything of that sort.
Just
You know,
for
like
Fabi, maybe what will give him some satisfaction is he did beat the best player of the tournament
correct.
with the white pieces. So that could, but again, it is going to be a very tough task to beat any player who has been in his best form. Best form.
Amruta, we saw the game of Vaishali. She's under some pressure against Goryachkina. And you can see it there. And now we are going to the game of Divya Deshmukh. And Divya looks calm, cool, and composed. She did not do b5 move, which was actually told. Emil was mentioning this move here, b5.
Oh,
She went queen c7, a4,
Queen
Queen
A5, Queen D2.
knight e8.
Wow. Sir, in case you want to take any break, please feel free to.
Sure.
And also, did we play the ad?
Yes. By the way, we are just 163 people away from hitting 2916,000 subscribers. Guys, 29,16,000. तो धीरे धीरे सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ दोस्तों. If you haven't smashed that subscribe button.
Pradeep told us, Sagar bhai, I'm going in a train to Chennai for a chess tournament. Let's go. It is actually memorable because we have traveled from Mumbai to Chennai in train. कितनी ही बार.
You're going to the chess capital of India. What could be more exciting than that?
Chess capital.
Chennai.
And Mr. Rags has super chatted, Vaishali is the biggest hope for me personally. Agreed.
Yes, rooting for her.
हाँ, इसके लिए ऐसा इंटरेस्ट ऐसे बहुत ज्यादा है इधर.
I think maybe Vaishali game, of course, fans will keep an eye, and we can also keep an eye on what's happening over there. Lot of intrigue there, I feel.
Because 19 minutes for Vaishali, 32 minutes for Goryachkina.
Yeah.
And ये guys,
It's going to
Meroxy
be
bind
a
है,
thriller.
Himang bhai. Himang bhai, what opening would you play when you used to play tournaments?
So I always used to play this Gioco piano in the Italian with the white pieces. I played it a lot. And with black, against T4 I play Caruana always.
Really?
Yeah.
तो आपने
all the time
कारोकान
I
का
play.
कोर्स देखा कि नहीं चेस
देखा ही
रंगा
नहीं
पे?
भाई. हिमांग
नहीं
भाई ने
नहीं वो
नहीं
तो
देखा.
सागर भाई को पता है एक्चुअली तो कि नहीं देखा because he can track also, so I cannot lie here, but yeah, I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Maybe I should.
बट डू
As
यू
soon as
बिलीव
possible I should.
मतलब कोर्स अच्छा रहेगा ऐसा या ऐसा लगा कि कोर्स
भाई
क्या ही देखने का है?
भाई देखा ही नहीं अभी तक तो भाई बट अच्छा ही रहेगा भाई ऐसा थोड़ी. I am sure it's very very
But
nice
did you
course
buy it,
and
Himang bhai?
no भाई I have not yet. वो लेना पड़ेगा भाई.
आज का बर्थडे गिफ्ट आपको कारोकान का कोर्स
अरे सागर भाई सोच रहे भाई खरीदा भी नहीं है देखा
Bhai,
भी नहीं है क्या
guys,
भी.
don't be like Himang bhai. The Karokan course is just for rupees 36. It's 7 hours of training and it is available on the link in the description on Chess Ranga. It is our new website for chess training. So जिन लोगों ने नहीं लिया है, guys, do check it out. You will truly enjoy it. Himang bhai, आज तो आपको गिफ्ट दे दूंगा मैं ये. पर
अरे भाई
पता नहीं
नहीं
गिफ्ट
भाई
अच्छा है कि नहीं क्योंकि आपको देखना पड़ेगा.
It's like Sagar always does that. He gifts books and it's like somebody doesn't read books and like this is not going to be a gift,
वो
right?
somebody की बात नहीं कर रहे वो मेरी बात कर रहे होंगे शायद. I am also the same way with books unfortunately, but I did start reading Atomic Habits भाई.
Oh,
अच्छा है.
wow.
मैंने पढ़ना स्टार्ट किया है. I am on the 3rd chapter.
क्या बात है भाई. एटॉमिक
वो
हैबिट्स
का
को भी आप एकदम धीरे धीरे उसमें बोला है ना, डू 1% इम्प्रूवमेंट, तो वैसे 1% पढ़ रहे हो आप.
You know, Sasi Kiran really loved that book. Sasi Kiran.
Really?
He spoke highly about that book. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Rags has sent a super chat saying Vaishali is the biggest hope for me personally. Yes, for everyone here, Vaishali is in the sole lead in the women's section, 6 points out of 10, and she's definitely putting pressure on Goryachkina. I mean, Goryachkina is putting pressure, but she's holding well. But one person who can catch up with Amruta Vaishali is Jiner, because she's half a point behind And Divya is doing a good task of
Yeah,
holding her.
it's like I was going to say it. It's a little bit of an Olympiad team feeling over here that Divya has to, stop Zoo's this progress over here. But I think she can easily do that because काफी कुछ exchange हो चुका है. It's like it looks a comfortable position even for the engines, even for the eye without the engine.
Correct.
ब्रेक तो आने ही वाला है कभी ना कभी D5 वो रहता है ना दैट एक्टर हु इज ट्राइंग टू फाइट कि मैं बड़ा बॉलीवुड एक्टर बनेगा एंड उसको पता ही है कि मैं बनूंगा वैसा वाला है ये
This is surreal actually to listen to Amruta's analogies and jokes live. अभी तक स्ट्रीम पर सुनने को आता था तो
भाई आपने तो इन पर्सन ही सुना है ना
भाई इन पर्सन वाले का फीलिंग अलग होता है
इन
भाई,
पर्सन
ये
ज्यादा
अलग
नहीं
है।
ना पर क्योंकि बहुत बार काम करते करते देन आई एम वेरी इंटेंस देन इट्स लाइक यू डोंट सी मी इन दैट लाइट
Oh, okay. By the way, a good point by Samba Sivam is that Fabi winning today will help Dutch chess in a big way. I agree. And Fabi is trying his best here to win. And meanwhile, we can go to Pragg versus Bluebaum.
या आई वांट टू सी दैट वन
Yeah, he was better, but he missed his chance, Amruta. We analyzed that after this, he had to find the move Queen F5, which was tough one. So Pragg went Rook E1, H6, and now Knight D7 played.
ओके नाइट D7 थ्रेट क्या है पिन है ना नाइट F6 यू आर गेटिंग द मटेरियल
Yeah, if you take here, then Rook E7 is at least small edge for white.
Rook E7 एक
Yeah, Rook
सेकंड
E7, Rook E7.
H5 क्वीन
F7.
F7 मेट वो
मर रहा है.
नाइट E5 इंटरमेज्जो Is Imang bhai suggesting good moves?
Sometimes,
not
yes.
at all. I mean, yeah.
Try,
Few,
man.
few.
Try.
I'm just trying. I think Bishop H6. He was not able to figure out what to do after Queen H4. That is why he went for this one.
Yeah. यहाँ
I
पे
think
Queen
perhaps
H4
that-
was a very nice move, threatening D4. So that's the reason
What does
why
White even play here? Like, how is White like equal still?
White has to play some
Knight
crazy
F7.
stuff. Either take this or come
Possible.
here
That-
back.
That's too much already. I think.
It's do or die actually. नहीं पीछे जाते हैं then.
So he goes Knight D7 and he's hoping like if you take here, Pragg wants to basically win this bishop. So it's not a
And it's again
decisive
knight
edge.
takes D7 rook. Very nice. Let's show that ना for beginners. नहीं H5 rook E7 या
Yeah.
दिखा दिया है तुमने already.
नहीं.
Knight takes D7. You can't take rook D7 वहाँ पे पिन है. But knight गया वहाँ से तो
ये भी
ये
मर
is
रहा है
not
ना,
supported.
And ये भी मर रहा है.
अरे वो मीन है. ब्लंडर एनालिसिस इमांग भाई क्या कर रहे हो आप?
अरे भाई.
Sagar bhai, the times and evals are not working. No, they are working, guys.
इमांग भाई रात को कल वो वीडियो आप एडिट कर रहे थे एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट
हाँ।
तभी एक बार भी बोला नहीं कि बर्थडे आज मेरा.
अरे भाई तो नॉर्मली है ना इसमें क्या है लेकिन इट्स फाइन ओनली.
यू आर नॉट लाइक अ वेरी व्हाट टू से बर्थडे सेलिब्रेटर क्या?
नहीं नो केक्स एंड ऑल जस्ट लाइक नॉर्मल.
घर पे केक वेक नहीं आया कुछ भी?
नहीं इट्स नॉर्मल ओनली लाइक जस्ट लाइक अ गुड मील विद पेरेंट्स दैट वाज जस्ट वेरी नाइस.
स्वीट डिश था क्या कुछ?
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स.
रसगुल्ला खाया?
स्वीट्स भी हाँ बराबर वो तो पापा लाया दैट वाज वेरी नाइस.
अरे वाह नाइस. और वो आपने क्या बोलते हैं
बोलो भाई अमृता भाई.
हाँ वो आपने वो आप समय का रील देखो बाद में वो पापा का.
हाँ नो आई वॉच द एंटायर स्पेशल भाई क्रेजी था. लवली स्टफ. आई थिंक प्रोबेबली द बेस्ट सेट आई हैव हर्ड इन अ लॉन्ग टाइम. सागर भाई आपने देखा वीडियो?
Yes, I already saw the live show. So I have seen even more than what is put there. Bishop F6. And now D5 would have been a nice move for Gukesh against Nihal.
Oh.
But he went E5 here. And guys, this is the Menorca Open. Gukesh is not playing candidates. He's the world champion already. So we are just in between showing you a glimpse of this Menorca Open as well.
Wow, such decisions I find very tough, Sagar, because look, D5 would have been so anti-intuitive. You are blocking your own bishop over here. You're giving some square. You're opening your opponent's bishop. I will tell you very honestly, this is not a move I can consider in my game at all. So that's why it's a very engine-like move, and I would call it an inhuman move. And
Right.
that's why e5 is a natural move.
But
So-
e5 now rook e8 is the problem because it's pinned, and if you try to castle,
Oh, वो even
then
पे
I
king है, rook नहीं है.
take and knight e5, and this is actually
मारो,
you
मारो.
lost the pawn.
f7 पे आएगा queen f. Queen, fine.
Yeah, you can, but I think it's not enough. Like black is okay.
Compensation नहीं है ज़्यादा.
So in a way, guys, Gukesh might
Oh,
come under pressure here. Let's see. We can come back to
People are
this game.
saying Sindarov in
Sindarov
trouble
in
again.
trouble. We have to go there.
Sinda है वो
हिमांग भाई अमित त्रिवेदी से मिले क्या
भाई-
पुणे में? तुम
भाई,
अमित
ये
त्रिवेदी
सब
से मिलने
बातें-
वाले थे?
हाँ भाई, ये कौन लिखा है पहले तो मेरे को
अनमोल,
ये
अनमोल
देखना है।
भार्गव.
अरे यार, ये गलत ही आदमी है यहाँ पे। तो भाई ऐसा, भाई रहने देते हैं, बाद में बात करते हैं। कॉल करता हूँ मैं अनमोल भाई आपको बाद में। चलो भाई।
But I think now 2,600 people want to know, did you meet Amit Trivedi?
No, but it is sometimes good to have वो cliff hangers, अच्छा रहता है। तो it is something like that.
Are you friends with him, Amit Trivedi?
यस भाई, यस, अमित त्रिवेदी मेरा बिल्कुल दोस्त है, बचपन से दोस्त है मेरा अमित।
Not the singer, right?
No, not the singer, my friend Amit Trivedi, of course.
Yes.
Guys,
Oh my god.
Himang Bhai has some friends in Pune. But for now,
Okay,
he
how
was
is
there
Sindarov
during
in trouble?
Superheroes Cup.
Yes.
By the
I
way,
think a
Bishop
very
F5,
motivating event.
why are people saying this is a mistake? Because according to me, this is the best move where you take away the c2 square.
सागर भाई, वो हायर डेप्थ्स में एक बार चेक कर सकते हो शायद, चेस बेस में। उप्स, सॉरी। Maybe like what the engine says in very higher depths.
Bhai, do
of
you
this
have
game.
access to something like Sese or something? That
तो
website.
सेसे पे इसका गेम दिखाता नहीं है एक्चुअली।
Generally, the best game they analyze, right?
Yes, so maybe it will be Sindarov, but maybe
तो
on
Sindarov
ChessBase
ही
it
है ना
can be-
ये?
हाँ, correct, that's true actually.
Yeah,
हाँ,
we can
yes,
check
I
if
can-
by chance that is there. And meanwhile, guys, how I understand this is that Fabi's best way to play was to get the king here and then to start pushing the pawn. With this bishop coming here, you already cannot
Stop it.
go
Look,
here.
king d2 right now. Rook check.
एक minute. So, check.
King c1.
Yeah. And now I can go and trade.
Ah, your king h5 is threatened now if I move rook e8.
Yeah, and I can come here. So also, Amruta, if you go like
Rook
e4
c7.
here, now already this pawns are, so if I start rushing here, bishop g2, I can create counterplay.
You created a weakness on f3 basically. But what if I go rook c7 and attack your c7 pawn first?
Yeah, you can.
Not now, not e4.
Directly.
So abhi rook b4 you will have to play, and now I go king d2.
That's a very
Suppose.
that's a very good suggestion.
No, you
So
don't have
Sessi
to.
only shows the Magnus games, unfortunately.
Acha.
So the last game they have is Magnus versus Sindarov. It's slightly funny because I think they played in freestyle the last time. So yeah, उसका आ रहा है कुछ तो -9.75 ऐसा करके.
I mean,
-1.
I can just go to ChessBase, and I don't have, I think, Stockfish 18, but I have Stockfish 17, which is a decent engine, and it is saying 0.6 तो बता रहा है वो.
Oh, भाई बात.
नहीं, वो रिमोट इंजन पे देखो सागर भाई, उधर पे
नहीं,
I
बार
think
कम
they-
होते जा रहा है, कम होते जा रहा है वो.
क्लाउड पे अच्छा वाला दिखाता है. I'm just trying to
Also,
click that.
Sky is saying last game between Sindarov and Gukesh was a clashing draw. All you
हाँ,
need to
टाटा
know
स्टील पे
is,
था ना.
हाँ,
Correct.
all you need to know is saying the bars below are not updating. Okay, we'll check.
भाई है updated है, it is updated.
Caruana, वो बोल रहे हैं look at
Everything
Sindarov
is-
versus Caruana, but the board bar shows something else. 0.8 है बता रहा है.
Yeah, but okay, there is some difference, that is because of the depth. Some
Oh,
engines go
Satyam
deeper.
Roy is saying Sagar, I did depth 40. Believe me, it's 0.1. Okay, Satyam.
Thanks, Satyam. Bishop d8.
Yeah, it's not huge.
It's a good move by Vaishali. She took the knight, and now if takes here, she just wanted to go back and trade more stuff. So Goryachkina played rook e5, threatening some stuff here, but actually कुछ भी नहीं मर रहा है, and bishop c6 played.
अरे ये तो डबल बिशप बाद में if they get activated.
Both
In
are
fact,
double bishop. ऐसे.
हाँ. In fact, E3 can become a weakness on the open file in the future. Also, you have to be careful about B5 का कभी chance ही नहीं है. B6 and C5 have to, be with each other all the time. There's no space for the B7 pawn.
So Amruta, this one is looking good for Vaishali. Yes.
And
Himang bhai.
Sagar bhai, Amruta bhai, I think I should take leave now. I'll start work on the material which is coming in, the wonderful material shot by Amruta, shot by Abhyudaya now. So we'll work on it and we'll bring you some nice updates from what has happened today.
Himang bhai, thank you so much for coming. Wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you for all the work, and also a big shout out for contributing to Help Chess on your birthday. As a guys, anyway, Himang contributes a lot by doing many different things for the world of chess. But this just goes the extra mile to support the young talent. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much to both of you for these wonderful wishes. Thank you for the honor of having me on the stream. And thank you to everyone in the chat who wished me happy birthday. So thank you so much, guys. See you.
Bye. Guys, that was Himang bhai from ChessBase India team. He is the man behind ChessBase India's social media. You can see so many beautiful posts every day on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. So much of the work is done by him, and he truly loves and enjoys chess. So it was his first time on our stream,
Exactly.
and so nice to have
थोड़ा
him.
nervous था, but वो तो कोई भी रहेगा. Happy.
Right.
Thank you guys.
I mean,
Caruana
तुम्हारे बाजू में बैठ के मैं भी नर्वस ही रहता हूँ अमृता.
हाँ, तो nervous reset करो. You have to just go and jump in the beach, on the beach here. It's like 0 degrees. And then nervous reset हो जाएगा. Wim Hof method हो जाएगा. And come with new energy. जा भाग क्या? It will take you 10 minutes.
नहीं, मैं 1 मिनट में आता हूँ. तुम करो comment.
All right there, guys. Been a long time today. Rook c7 has been played by Vaishali. So at this moment, according to the chat, because I was not too much into it, can you tell me which were the top 3 games of today which you are loving? सबसे मजा कौन से 3 गेम देखने में मजा आ रहा है? Pragg. अरे हाँ, पानी नहीं पिया है मैंने आज. Yes, so Pragg game definitely won. Sindarov for sure. Divya, Vaishali. Okay. Pragg से पानी याद आया. That's true. Pragg, Sindarov and Fabi. Okay, Sindarov and Fabi too were. So I got it. Basically Pragg, Sindarov and Divya and Vaishali from the perspective also of being the sole leader. She is our only hope right now. But Divya, if she beats Jiner, definitely, like, it would be the most amazing thing for India if Vaishali and Divya are, in contention for who will become the winner. तो सही हो जाएगा. So Rook c7 Vaishali has played and Goryachkina is taking a bit of time. They may find a moment to repeat moves also, but I think Vaishali is doing decently well here. A quick look at Divya's game with both having around equal time, 13 moves to be made. H4 being the last move by Jiner, whose second over here is Sheparinov. And actually, there's a very cool interview which Sagar has done with him, which he shares about a lot of things. He was also the second for Topalov earlier. He's also worked with so many guys. Interesting. I'm not going to reveal everything right now, but वो आएगा कल तो देख लेना पक्का. H4 के बाद, right now, if B5 is a break, in Morozovsky bind, you have to keep an eye for the 3 breaks over here. That's the most important thing. But b5, which was again and again and again on the radar, if something like this happens, just simply taking the pawn, you can take the pawn, then this will be isolated, फिर you can create a passer. In case Divya manages to win both the pawns, then एक pawn up guys, then that would be something interesting. तो ये दिव्या का चल रहा है. Going to f3 खेला गया है, by the way, f3 played by Jiner. And now going to Sindarov's game. This is the game. Sindarov, bhai. Rook c7 has been played by Caruana. Still the best way to put the pressure on the c4 guy. Abhi dekho. Abhi you want to defend this or not? Rook b4. If I go rook b4, king goes to d2. That was my whole question. Ki how is black going to continue here? Because such a check. Oops, sorry, mouse slip ho gaya. Such a check is only going to help me to come आगे. No, the Indian doesn't like me to come आगे. पीछे जाने को बोल रहा है. सच बोलूं क्या? पोजीशन मुश्किल है. It's a tough one. What else can he play? What else is Sindarov thinking of? Now we know that he's a very dynamic player, correct? This guy. So he doesn't want to play simple chess. तो अगर Sindarov के mind से सोचा तो guys, can you guess the move? कहीं से भी कॉलर है यार, रिपब्लिक ऑफ इस्टोनिया. Oh, we have a super chat. Mr. Axe says, all these years following the game, it seems like it's in a strange state. No clear rivalry. 1-2 rivalry. Half rivalry. I don't know what is that. No clear rivalry. Champion isn't a traditional stereotype. The best players a dissenter. It would be interesting to see how this period is recorded. Yeah, very nice super chat actually. It's changing, right? In a way, if we see that the world is right now in such a big change of AI coming in the picture, I think for the chess world, which is becoming younger and younger, today we are talking about 20-year-olds. Like in a few years, it will be the 15-year-olds who would be winning the candidates. So, बस अपन तो मजा लेते रहेंगे. What are the moves suggested, guys? Bishop e6. Bishop e6. Everybody has suggested bishop e6, which is interesting because you are saying that I want to go back. I don't think Sindarov thinks like this. Firstly, let's look at the engine and see if there is a counter-attacking move. Engine is also saying bishop e6, by the way. But imagine a move like rook b2. Because if you capture the pawn, क्या हो रहा है? Why is the engine even suggesting such a line? How does he want to recover? Bishop e6. And you want to attack the a2 guy. And that's how you want to recover. Let's say if you defend over here and you try to kick the knight away. I'm like, hello dude, my rook is very, very skillful, doing fine over here. And now I'm going to kick you king d1 and king c1 and I retain my pawn. So let's say even if you take such a pawn to give you a representation, white would be happy with such a position. Because this is a passer. There's a clear-cut plan. So, I feel a dynamic play like rook b2 is not helping. So, you have to go back and defend this. And that's what Sindarov would very likely do. But then, can I not go king d2? Because in the earlier line, देखो, ये check था. Okay. And when we were looking at the king let's say going to c2, suppose you were playing rook d7, so we continue with something like rook d7. The only thing is my rook which was on e7, it's better placed on c7 abhi, and maybe अरे किंग c2 पे जाने में मतलब नहीं है वाइट स्क्वायर पे. दीज आर द सटल थिंग्स टू टेक केयर ऑफ. किंग c1 से जाएंगे, पीछे से जाएंगे, एंड दैट्स हाउ इफ वी आर लुकिंग एट दिस पोजिशन a4. काफी 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 possibility for Caruana to put pressure, guys. But normally what happens is when you're putting pressure, the opponent breaks at some point. यहाँ पे if Fabi puts maximum pressure, the question is will Sindarov break at some point? Because if he doesn't, then this is a position which will go towards a draw. So he will need to break at some point. Looking at his form in this tournament, I don't think Sindarov is going to break at some point. What do you guys think? Oh, Chess Learning has mentioned I played with Himank in a chess tournament. Cool, that's nice to know. Did he beat you? With Sindarov's current form, even Fabi can break in this game. That is true, because sometimes you're trying so hard and then... Hey, for the first time, Sindarov is significantly lower on time. Come on, Fabiano, let's go, says Amritanshu. That's a very important and a good point you've made, that Sindarov, I think in the whole candidates tournament, guys, did he even come to 17 minutes anytime? Is it the first game where he's reached 17 minutes or something like that? No, so his games would end, maybe he had so many times he had more than an hour on the clock. It would always be more than 45. Oh my god, crazy. Chalo, little achievements. You know, these are the little achievements for Fabi, I would say. Bishop e6 played by Sindarov. So all of you guessed it right. आप शिंदेराव जैसे सोच रहे हो तो और ट्राई करो.
No way.
इंस्टा पर रिप्लाई नहीं दिया आपने आज तक मुझे. नहीं, मैं इतना मैसेजेस वगैरह में एक्टिव नहीं हूँ. दिव्या शर्मा in the chat, she's saying. The way I think one has to use social media is very, very, क्या बोलते हैं, carefully. Unless you are a social media manager. तो वो मेरा काम ही है, तो मैं अलग तरीके से देखूंगी उसको. But here I definitely then more than consuming content, I like to create stuff. So going to the next game, let's look at Vaishali. Okay, we are at Vaishali's game. क्या खेला? h3 was played, rook d7 played by Vaishali, and bishop g3 played by Goryachkina. You know, I would even say that I have some very slight hopes here for Vaishali for some reason. First of all, Goryachkina has come down to 15 minutes. Vaishali has 13 minutes. So they have to make 18 moves. Oh god, it's going to be intense time pressure. Another critical thing is Vaishali should not use like 10 minutes out of 12 minutes and then land up in 2 minutes with 18 moves and so on. That would be still dangerous for anybody under time pressure, cannot think at his best. So it's a thing to avoid for sure. But why I like Vaishali's position is because this guy over here, the pawn on e3, like this square is so nicely under control with this bishop, the pawn, the knight. तो इसको e4 is something यार, इसका progress ही नहीं हो पा रहा है. You know, this guy, he is working hard but there's no progress. तो इसके लिए ये kind of a very good weakness for black to attack. Now rook on a8 has to come into the game quickly, which means you have to move the bishop. Then you want to bring the rook over here to e8. Then you put pressure, slowly bring the king. मजेदार है position. I think anything can happen if Goryachkina as a white will also go and try to win the game. Going to Divya's game. Divya versus Jiner. Rook b1 has been played. Divya is somehow not liking any kind of break. She went knight c5 and rook b1 is played. इसको अटैक किया था, rook b1 खेला है. You cannot push the pawn. a4 पे अटैक है, b3 पे अटैक है. Oops, sorry. So the knight is doing a wonderful job. Normally, look at the e3 knight. इतने सारे दुश्मन है उसके. All the pawns have taken the squares. And यहाँ पे खुद का pawn ने. तो the knight is like बैठा है, all set for some break will happen and then he will get into some action. But अभी के लिए he has to be alert. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता है कि knight जाके उधर मसाला चाय पी रहा है और यहाँ पे एक्शन शुरू हो गया तो लेट हो जाएगा. Because knight is already a slow piece. It's a slow traveler. तो अभी के लिए दोपहर हुई है पर चाय नहीं पी सकता है. So that is the thing. I like Divya's position. It's pretty comfortable. Now we go to this game of Praggnanandhaa and see what's happening. Ooh, Pragg. Lot of things happened, guys. ये देखो. Rook e7, rook takes e7, rook takes e7. The whole thing happened. He played knight e5 move. Oh, so the queen is attacked. The bishop is attacked. Now the knight is not attacked. Okay. Pragg went queen e3. Found a good move here. Actually, this was the only move he had to find. The thing is, you are attacking the queen, so no time to take. And if you take, then I capture it back with my bishop and I save it. So queen b4 played by Matthias, now giving a threat to the b2 pawn. So bit2 को बच के रहना पड़ेगा. But what about the e5 knight? Queen takes e5 played by Pragg. H takes g5, otherwise you're a piece down. And look at the engine. अभी तक he was like, okay, white is slightly better and so on. After h takes g5, which was all kind of forced, he's saying कि नहीं यार, I got it all wrong. The position does not have much all of a sudden. So Pragg goes b3 यहाँ पे and the knight is defended. So again, it's going to be a rivalry between this knight versus the bishop. Wow, I think in this candidates tournament, so many times we have seen the light square bishop versus knight. Baap re. Diya Savan says, I have been rooting for Vaishali since past 4 years for every tournament. Wow, that's so cool. Night drinking masala chai. Yes. Oh, रुके फिर पता है मैं ऐसे कमेंट पढ़ रही हूँ and then I suddenly see the board कुछ मूव हुआ करके तो I saw that rook on f8. मैंने बोला कैसल कैसे हो गया है? Is it freestyle chess? ये क्या हो गया? For a moment, I was tricked. Wow. Rook f8 he goes. Matthias is gone. And he's given the a7 pawn. Oh. Wait a second. Vaishali under time pressure. Anish Giri is better. Lot of news is happening. a7 is मर रहा है. Rook c7 से c6 पे attack कर सकते guys. We'll just move to other games as well. We'll look at the move rook takes a7 because that's directly capturing a pawn and attacking the bishop यहाँ पे. The bishop literally has not a good place to go. If you go bishop b5, it's a big blunder. A quick question, white to play. What do you do here? What's the winning move? Yes, we have the first answer by Piyali Ghosh, Noob Gamer, Henry, Harun, Geeta Hari, Life Wellness, Anu Dravid, Daksh. Awesome. A4 and the bishop will be trapped. तो इसके लिए for rook a7 you will have to go back and then threatening your rook to be trapped. तो थोड़ा सा tricky है. You have to calculate with lot of ideas on the board. 34 minutes for Pragg. 24 moves have been over. तो वो सोचेगा. तब तक we are moving to a game where Anish Giri has got an advantage against Esipenko. He went f3, 98, king f2. Wow, g4 starts pushing the king side pawns, h4, but Esipenko doesn't really care. He goes knight c4, and Anish now brings the rook on h1, looking at h6. At the right time, will release the tension, move to the 7th rank. There's an important square on f5 if at all the knight gets to come there. Lot of pressure on the black pieces here by Anish Giri. If he wins this, wow, it will be like knight e5 he goes back. If he wins this, it's like for Anish, next round is Wei Yi and then Sindarov. Oh my god. You know, Anish can factually beat Esipenko, at least looking at this position. He can beat Wei Yi, and that would open up the race if Fabi manages to, beat Sindarov today. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. So yeah, knight e5. Anish doing well. He can capture the knight यहाँ पे. Then he can maybe move the rook away from this file so that there is no exchange, and the rook on c8 doesn't really have an entry anywhere. So you don't have to worry when you have such a knight on d4. It's typical of it to cover a very key square. Even when black has a knight on d5, generally a c7 square is always covered for the open file. So Anish ka badhiya chal raha hai. Going to Sindarov's game. Oh, the whole thing happened. Rook d6 check, king went to c2, where we were looking at, the subtle difference of king going to c1 instead of going to the light square. But he goes to c2, and Sindarov finds this nice move to challenge the most active piece on your opponent's of your opponent. So rook d7, because if white takes the rook, let me first see, because the weakness is so close to the king. So isn't it like the king is too far from this pawn? क्या करोगे? King h5, a5. Oh, you winning है क्या? What? Wait a second, because if that's true, look, the engine is not recommending rook d7 to me. For me, I want to consider a move like simple logic. Yeah, you have a passer, you want to push it. King takes on h5 and you want to push the passer even further. Now the engine is saying ki white is better 0.8, okay, plus 0.8. Now I am going to go a6. If black goes king h4 to khatam, because time nahi hai. This is going to be too slow. So if you try to stop the pawn push by going bishop c8 and now stopping, abhi dekho. So basically the position engine ke samajh ke bahar hai. So we'll ignore that. Let's do the natural moves. Knight e4, because you want to go knight c5 and push the pawn. Your aim is एक ही है कि you're like a family and you want कि यार the A pawn is a prodigy, वो आगे बढ़े. इतना मेहनत से यहाँ तक आया है, तो वही करना है. Suppose knight e4 खेला. अभी ऐसा है मूव कुछ करोगे, oh I'm attacking the knight, तो चलेगा नहीं, because फटक से knight आके फटक से a6 आ जाएगा. And if you try to stop, ये मरेगा. So you have to be very careful. And if knight c5, king h3, हो क्या रहा है? There is a bar dance. Ooh, let me ask you here. Black to play. How do you save yourself? Practical chess defense, guys. I don't know how many of you have read that book, but black to play, find the best move. इसके लिए ये वेरिएशन ऐसा है कि obviously will calculate, you know. Oh, I love it. So many of you are finding it. Let's go. Anonymous, Pavan, Tirtha, Ishan, TK24, Gokul, S. Singh, Mohidin, Shlok, Buki Reza, Stumble, Sanket. अरे कितने भी नाम लोग कम हैं, सबको मिल गया. Proud of you guys. Proud of you. Bishop E6. Timing important है. थोड़ा सा लेट करोगे तो गया. You're giving a piece, but then you've captured the pawn. The knight might be a bit. Still, you have to play perfect. You can't push the pawn. It's gonna be slow. So this is an endgame which you will have to calculate. And wow, you're complex. I mean, should be equal. In fact, white would not love to get into something like this. So that's about, now I think Fabi is going to think a lot over here. Because rook takes d7. Sindarov ने ये सब calculate किया रहेगा क्या? If he has calculated, then he has assessed it correct. And exactly, you trust your opponent कि he's calculated everything properly. It's not working. He will be happy with a draw. Somewhere at a psychological level, because you have the trust, you'll be like, ठीक है, चलो. मतलब सोचो, suppose I and Sagar are walking on the street, okay, and then we are in a new place, and Sagar बोलेगा कि अरे यहाँ से रास्ता है. मैं बोलूँगी नहीं रे, यहाँ से नहीं, गूगल मैप यहाँ से दिखा रहा है. फिर भी वो बोलेगा नहीं नहीं, तू आ, मेरे पे ट्रस्ट कर. तो मैं ट्रस्ट करूँगी इनिशियल. जब पता चलेगा कि अच्छा यहाँ पे डेड एंड आ गया, इधर से रास्ता है ही नहीं, तब समझेगा कि नहीं यार, ट्रस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था. So that's like the move rook d7 over here. Okay, now let's go to Vaishali, because Caruana is going to take a bit of time over here. He might start pushing the pawn. He might wait for a while. We don't know what's going to happen, but h5 is being lost, and then h2 is isolated. तो वापस आएंगे यहाँ पे, काफी टाइम लगेगा इधर. In the meantime, Pragg did not take the pawn. He's gone rook c7, attacked this guy over here. The queen and the rook are putting pressure. So for Matthias Bluebaum, if he wants to defend a position like this, very high level of accuracy will be required. Otherwise, one small slip, and Pragg will be doing very well. But yeah, Matthias is quite solid. So, and Anish Giri is better. Okay, he's moved the rook away. Doing well. Let's go to Vaishali's game and see what's happening. Whoa! As I had mentioned, there is a possibility of even Vaishali getting better, Rook e8, rook f5, not a good move here. Rook takes c5 maar diya. For sure, you would hate taking it with the pawn and spoiling your structure. Rook takes c5, and white is saying ki, okay, one rook is exchanged. But guys, you are comparing 8 rook being exchanged with f1 rook. तो बड़े खुश हो ना, because 8 rook was not doing much, whereas rook on f1 was putting some sort of pressure. So your inferior piece got exchanged with a superior piece. So it's a positive exchange. But now Vaishali, though the engine is saying black is better, it's basically suggesting to go g6 and then king को लाओ. फिर और क्या आइडियाज है, धीरे धीरे improve करना है position, but it will be close to. Oh, she played g6. So what if king f2? If I just improve. Oops, what? How can it be such a big blunder if I go king? Oh wait, खेली d takes c5 मारा उसने. Nice move there. But guys, king f2 जो move था, which I tried, was actually a blunder, and I don't even understand why. that a move like king f8 is -2. Oh, I understand. Oh, how stupid. Guys, what's the idea of this move? Why is this move -2? -2 क्यों है ये? अरे फटाफट, लोग भी स्मार्ट है चैट में. क्या बात है? किसी ने आपको बोला है कि आप स्मार्ट हो? नहीं बोला है तो बताओ. मैंने बोला है कि आप लोग स्मार्ट हो. बीडी के, वेल डन देर. प्रथम गुप्ता, एनोनिमस, दीपंकर कामले, अरे हाउ आर यू भाई. गजानन, तन्मय, शब्द, अशित. Let's go. Knight d7 is the idea because the rook is suddenly misplaced. किधर जा ही नहीं सकता. And that's why g6 was an important move because you are covering this f5 square. So the rook has nowhere to go and the king on f8 is actually, you can fall in this thing like king is a piece in the end game. You're just improving the piece, but it has such a subtle tactical idea. Nice. So d takes c5. I think Goryachkina realizes कि भाई ये रुक को इधर से मेरे को अभी निकालना पड़ेगा. क्या ही कर रही हूं मैं. b takes c5. It's such a, oh my god. Like I'll tell you, it's like somebody is in 5th standard, but he's so good at something. तो वो रहता है ना, वो ही इज डायरेक्टली देन गोइंग इनटू द 12th. उसको कॉलेज बोलता है नहीं भाई तुम 12th अभी दे दो, 12th का एग्जाम दे दो. तो दैट इज द ट्रांजिशन ऑफ दिस पोजीशन बिकॉज हर टाइम मेरे को लगा ये b6 का डबल्ड पॉन, इसका क्या होगा कालिया, ये प्रॉब्लम था. बट tactical situation came, such a situation that for white, obviously white did not like to take the pawn at all, isolating your pawn, helping it to undouble, but karna pada. Life situation brings you there sometimes. You have to still do certain things sometimes which you may not like. b takes c5 and now Vaishali is happy. Awesome. बढ़िया. मोगैम्बो खुश हुआ गाइज, मोगैम्बो खुश हुआ. प्रग का गेम. ओके, लेट्स गो. बहुत कुछ हो रहा है यहाँ पे भी. Knight a4 was played यहाँ पे. Queen b5. Oh, can Pragg repeat? Oops, no, sorry, I think I made a blunder. If knight c3, then for black, he will give queen f1 check. If king h2, then he will take this pawn. And obviously you're not gonna allow, such a thing there. So he went
Hello.
king h2, Sagar.
Hello, Amruta.
इतना जल्दी आ गए, क्या बात है.
What a round we are
Oh,
having,
right,
yeah? Full
हाँ
of
ना,
excitement.
अरे बहुत सही है. आप आए और नूर आ गया.
अरे तुम आ गए हो, नूर आ गया है.
ओके, क्या प्रोटीन? नहीं, थैंक यू. प्रोटीन बार की जरूरत नहीं है सागर, यहाँ का बार देख रही हूँ मैं, उससे प्रोटीन मिल रहा है मेरे को. Okay, but king h2. So this is Pragg's game. I will quickly go to Fabi's game. After bishop f7, Fabi has not made a move. He's thinking. Anish Giri doing well. Rook h8. He's made his opponent, feel the pressure. And obviously the rook wants to be in front of the other rook. एंट्री नहीं देना है.
अनीश भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच लेके ही जाने वाला है.
अगर ये होता है ना तो भी इट विल बी लाइक अ बिग स्टोरी ओनली, लाइक बिकॉज फॉर द होल वर्ल्ड इट वुड बी अ बिग शॉक दैट सिंदारोव इज नॉट द चैंपियन.
ओके,
ऐसा फीलिंग आ जाएगा. बट आई डोंट थिंक इट्स टू अर्ली.
सिंदारोव इज होल्डिंग हिमसेल्फ.
या आई थिंक माय प्रेडिक्शन इज दैट इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल टू बीट सिंदारोव फॉर एनीबडी इन दिस टूर्नामेंट. Anish been waiting for this moment. Yeah, just if you imagine as a story.
Amruta, what is Gukesh doing?
Gukesh, I didn't see Sagar. Because there was so much.
Oh, he's losing to Nihal again.
Oh,
Wow.
unbelievable. The way Nihal has managed. Okay, of course, Nihal's 8 minutes speed chess is so good at, but in the last year, we have seen him making this drastic changes. It's like Nihal 3.0, he has jumped from 1.0. ये क्यों पहन रही हूँ मैं? Nothing is impossible in chess, says Shantanu Telang. बात तो सही है. If Anish is the challenger, then it will be all CBI battle in the world championship.
हम लोग ही स्पॉन्सर कर देंगे मैच को.
नहीं फिर प्लेयर्स खेल नहीं पाएंगे. Okay, we go into Vaishali's game, guys, because there is a big news. Imagine Vaishali manages to convert this. Sagar, I want to tell you something very nice.
Yeah.
You know, this was a position Vaishali managed to exchange this rook, and instantly you will not realize, but slowly you will realize G6 आ गया.
Rook is trapped.
But you तो instantly realized यार.
King of it 97.
Smart. कब से इतने स्मार्ट बन गए?
जब से तेरे साथ थोड़ा टाइम कम स्पेंड कर रहा हूँ.
Oh my God, वैशाली विनिंग बोल रहे हैं. ब्लंडर हो गया सागर. गोरियाचकीना का बिशप. बिग बी. Oh my God, अमिताभ बच्चन हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Does she realize what's the move? Black to play. Can you find it?
It's tough actually. It's not obvious. Oh my God!
Love it! Love it! Let's go! वैशाली, वैशाली, वैशाली.
ओके अभी तक समझा है अमृता ब्लंडर क्यों है?
समझा नहीं है. वैशाली को समझा है, उतना ही समझा है मैंने कि वैशाली को समझ में आ गया है. लोगों ने भी चैट में लिखा है, बट आई एम श्योर इतना फटक से समझा नहीं था. गाइस, इफ रूक टेक्स c5 over here, then it's all about the rook getting trapped. The rook which feels कि मैं बहुत आगे गया हूँ जिंदगी में, बट दिल के अंदर पूरा उसके डिप्रेशन भरा है. तो रुक टेक c5, कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे. सिंपल से मूव. यस, b6.
B6. You don't have a square here. You don't have a square here. You don't have a square here. So you go here.
97 ना. King f8 was played only for that reason.
Incredible.
Man, you know, अरे यार
Guys.
practical रहा. Resourcefulness, guys. It's not just ऐसे ही कि so many times she has strike back from a very difficult position. It's because she has these insane tactical abilities. Her resourcefulness. यहाँ पे
Goryachkina's expression. She's seeing it. Amruta, guys, let's stay here because
of course
this
the moment
game
of the day.
we can guess that maybe
Okay, let's not
maybe
say anything right
Vaishali increases her lead from half a point to 1.
now. Ooh. Rook trapped in the center of the board with just 3 pieces each on the board. Rare sight, says Rakshit Singh. क्या ही? Sagar, if not rook takes c5, then the rook wants to escape. But how does it escape? How does it create squares for itself?
Yeah.
How does it give itself some space?
Oh, she played something.
Oh, no, bishop c6. She has not played.
No, मतलब कुछ तो लिखा ना उसने अभी. Or maybe she just
She wrote, maybe some players have the habit to write the move which they are going to play, like before they play. And then they play. Because they write, then they kind of think about it again.
This
But
is insane, yeah, that Goryachkina missed this rook trap, and that just shows how tricky Vaishali is. Vaishali can see these things from a distance. And guys, look at this. She's totally winning.
Wow moment, guys. This is a wow moment because after bishop c6, it's like -3 for engine. ऐसा भी नहीं है there is anything for white. Rook c5 is the best move.
बट इसको बचा ही नहीं सकते यार अमृता.
खत्म. Are we gonna see a resignation?
No, not resignation. Resignation is a bit too much to.
Sagar, can you show me go to the game and just tell me what were the most critical moments?
You mean here? I think Amruta when she took here
हाँ.
and when Vaishali played g6,
नहीं ये पता चला ये
Goryachkina
मैं
का
हूँ तब
spidey
तो
sense should have really lit up and she should have played the move c4 here. But just taking and then playing c4 is also fine. King f8 and now take is okay. अब भागो कहीं से तो you have to run.
how
Hmm?
कैसे भागे?
I think maybe Amruta.
Oh, stop opponent's idea. So knight d7 is opponent's
Bishop
idea and
b5.
bishop b5. You
Also
stop it.
a4 is interesting because now you can't do this. She plays a move.
Rook c5 mara. Still it's the best.
Instantly played by Vaishali. Let's go.
Okay. She's doing it. She is doing it.
इधर ये कैमरा थोड़ा 2-3 सेकंड पीछे है. Takes b6 instantly. Guys, वैशाली ने जिस तरह से ये रुक को ट्रैप किया है.
Yes.
Guys, try to finish this sentence. वैशाली ने जिस तरह ये रुक को ट्रैप किया है. The way वैशाली has trapped this rook. --
Writing move before playing isn't permitted except for repetition draw offer. She probably wrote opponent's move, says Mayur. Oh.
Mayur bhai with
Are you
arbiter.
sure? Because earlier I thought it was this rule.
He's arbiter.
Of course, he would know better then. Rules keep changing. All these stressful and exciting moments for these players is the most relaxing part of my day, says Samaira. ठीक है. Clean exchange up है ना? It's like clean, bold.
It's like we were trapped in COVID. Arey, how
Yes.
my crush trapped me. Oh, like
God,
Sagar is
Vaishali.
trapped with Amruta. Oh, like Amruta is trapped with me.
Lotus chess moment.
True.
For sure. कमाल का रुक ट्रैप हो गया.
Kamal moment.
कमल. Nice.
Arey. Let's go by. Okay, so this definitely means that Vaishali is now very close to victory. She's exchange up. Goryachkina saw no way out and attacked, gave up her rook. But Amruta now bishop b5. What if I simply go rook c2? Knight c4. But then थोड़ा ध्यान से खेलना है और. But maybe a
पर
check.
इतना बड़ा एडवांटेज आया है कि like you don't look at such a position and feel you can mess it up.
True.
You know?
So okay, Vaishali guys very
Very-
close to victory. Look at her. भाई वैशाली को मैं देखता हूँ कितना रिलैक्स्ड रहती है. But she sometimes does this, Amruta. She makes her eyes big, and many times photographers take picture of that. So then many of her
Lively
pictures
eyes.
are like this.
Lively eyes.
Yeah.
मे बी आज हर्षित भाई के सेशन के बाद हर्षित को वैशाली का इंटरव्यू करने बोल सकते हैं.
अरे अमृता.
GM लेवल.
Okay. What about Divya now? Because this important now that if Divya can hold Jiner to a draw, if she manages to do that, then I think the lead increases. Because Jiner is on 5.5, Divya is actually holding her own against Jiner.
In the meantime, Hikaru's interview has been published by Himang bhai.
अरे wow.
And अभिदया भाई ने इंटरव्यू ले लिया उनका.
Oh.
अनमोल भाई ने थंबनेल बना रहे हैं या बना दिया होगा. So guys, check it out.
And Anna Muzychuk versus Kateryna Lagno is also equal. So Amruta, it does feel like if Vaishali wins today, she will increase her lead to 1 point. But in the open section, if we go very quickly, guys, and see what's cooking there, Anish has taken on e6, a very, very big decision here by Anish. क्योंकि अमृता आप ये भी मार सकते थे. You could have let it be, but to take on e6.
Yes, it's room service. Wait a second. Wait.
go.
भाई आपने टैक्टिक ही बना दिया उधर गेम में.
कौन से?
वैशाली
तू अंदर जा.
देखा आपने?
क्या?
वैशाली +3.
No way.
Yes.
Vaishali is +3. Fabi blundered. क्या चल रहा है? Can I check Vaishali's game?
Yes, of course, bhai.
Oh my God!
Immediatamente.
She's winning.
Vaishali, rook, bhai, what a rook trap. So, why we asked to the chat, please fill in the blank. The way Vaishali trapped Goryachkina's rook dash. तो लोगों ने बोला अलग अलग चीजें. The way हर्षित भाई
अरे यार किसी ने नहीं बोला ये. भाई ये होल ट्रूथ कहां से लाया?
भाई चाहिए आपको?
Where do you have?
I have one.
Oh my God, that's my favorite. But if she wins, she'll be a 1 point lead or half. Depends.
Depends on what Anna Muzychuk does with Lagno, which
Okay.
looks equal.
So
This looks equal.
yeah.
And
Let's see who catches.
oh,
भाई मैंने यही किया अभी FIDE में. I was giving up the gifts like this.
अच्छा लोगों को मजा आया कि नहीं भाई?
I think so.
Nice.
क्या बात है, कैसा?
It was very good, I think.
Bhai, then Divya is holding Jiner, so she can also keep that 1 point lead for
Solido.
Vaishali. And Divya is like, Vaishali, even if I don't qualify, I will make sure you become the world champion.
What a camaraderie. I'm sure it was planned. अमृता थैला लेके कहाँ चली?
झोला उठा के हम तो क्या भाई निहाल
यार
Yaal.
2-0 against Gukesh.
Yeah, he's beating Guki.
वो कौन सा सॉन्ग है? भर दो झोली मेरी या मोहम्मद, लौट कर मैं न जाऊंगा खाली.
भाई ये तो आपको ही पता है.
क्या? अमृता, you know this song, right?
नहीं यार, कुछ भी गाना लेके आओगे कैसे पता रहेगा?
भाई
क्या कहाँ है भाई?
थोड़ा और गाओ भाई.
नहीं हो गया हूँ.
नहीं भाई नहीं.
भाई कहाँ है चैट
भाई
भाई?
पहले ये बताओ कि सिंडारो और इसका क्या होगा?
भाई सिंडरो बचा लेगा भाई.
भाई ये क्या है?
स्मूथी
कहाँ से लाई?
परसों अर्चित
पिया ही नहीं वो.
आधा था, फ्रिज में रखा था.
ये बिगड़
ये
गया
तो
यार.
बहुत ही मतलब बहुत ही बिगड़ा हुआ
तू
एक्सेप्टेंस ऑफ गिफ्ट है.
नहीं ये कितना, अरे फ्रूट है ना, खराब नहीं होता है.
तो कि पी ले ना.
ये आराम से पी सकती हूँ मैं, देखा हो.
नहीं, चलेगा अभी क्योंकि फ्रिज में था ना तो इट शुड बी गुड. भाई
Right.
5000 पीपल.
बजरंगी भाईजान सबको पता है बेस्ट मूवी.
अच्छा
तौबा सारा मूड खराब कर दिया भाई आपने तो.
भाई ये बताओ.
बोलो बिगड़ा हुआ है कि नहीं?
नहीं अच्छा है.
जूस के बारे में
बिगड़ा हुआ तो मैं हूँ.
हर्षित का बारे में.
भाई गाना गाओ, अच्छा लग रहा था. ये देखो भाई,
हाँ
ये
भाई,
कमेंट को पिन करो भाई.
भाई गाओ आप
नहीं
गाओ भाई. भाई थोड़ा और गाओ ना, हम भी सीखेंगे भाई.
नहीं भाई,
Please
okay, भाई प्रग का क्या हो रहा है?
Pragg is first. You tell about this position. Do you think that Fabi has any chance?
I do think he's playing like he's up a pawn. The only problem is कि भाई अभी ये जो king है ना black का.
Why he is up a pawn?
Who?
Actually, Fabi.
No, but he will capture na. So even now I think he's playing up a pawn because the pawn on c4 is blocked. However, king h4, king h3 and black is just marching with his own king. So this actually gives black very good counterplay. If Sindarov takes with the bishop, I think Fabi will have good chances, but
So,
then c4 will
bhai,
fall, so no chance.
I want to play king a3. So king h5, king a3.
Yeah,
I want to play king b4, and I want to play a5.
yeah, this is a good idea.
So the thing is, what you will do, I think, if you focus
हाँ भाई,
after
focus.
king a3, you will play rook b7 to give rook b3 check, right?
Okay, knight b5.
Bishop e8 है ना शायद? नहीं.
Knight-
Ooh.
Wow, white is doing. I mean, if I get knight b5, king b4, I still get this a5 idea, right?
So maybe
Ah, no, there is rook takes b5 there. Oh, wow, I should show this.
no way.
Yeah, so let's say knight b5, king g5, king b4. Like, let's say some move, king a4. a5 would be a blunder here. Because boom, boom, pin, and the c pawn is going to promote with a check.
a6.
a6, chop, chop, push, 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 check. And black is actually the one who's pressing.
Whose king is closer.
And people are saying Vaishali game, Vaishali game. क्या हो रहा है? Vaishali's game, guys. Vaishali is in control. Totalmente winning.
Bhai, मार दो e3 pawn.
Yeah, she's completely
No,
winning.
wait,
guys.
wait. Knight e3, knight b6.
Knight c2. Knight c4. Oh, knight e3, knight b6, rook c2. I mean,
Let's do something more smoothly, no? Bhai?
b5.
b5, bishop b5.
Rook b5 and rook c3 back. That's clean, yeah.
Vaishali has to keep her nerves now, guys, because she's winning here clearly, but she has to keep her cool because 4 more moves till move 40. She has 3 minutes.
Yeah, but I think this is trivial.
Amruta in the chat. कहाँ से?
Oh. This should be easy, right? b5 takes rook b3, and then you just collect the e3 pawn as well. Guys, Vaishali is in a completely winning rook, I mean endgame, up an exchange.
Archit bhai, Pragg could have won the candidates,
Yeah, what happened to his game?
but Vaishali.
Vaishali! Oh! Boom!
Pragg is like, भाई जब बहन नहीं कर रही है काम. Also, guys, Vaishali is elder to Pragg by 2 years. Knight
She just
e3
takes
she
on
takes.
e3. Yeah. She takes on e3. And here, what about knight b6 but rook c2? I'm sure. Yup.
Yo,
Yup.
yo. G4.
And rook a2 say we can even collect the a3 pawn. Yeah.
Ah.
So
Maybe a very cute idea is to first put the
Yeah.
king on the corner and go here. Inquisitive doctor says, "Bhai, nahi to badi behan hi sahi." I think she came into this tournament as the lowest rated among all. Vaishali winning will be a story in itself. True.
absolutely.
And you know, guys, this our good friend Biswa and Prashant, they were making this documentary on Indian youngsters, and they've finished it, and it's going to come out soon. They've finished almost all 5 episodes, and they said the next season that they're going to make, like next, is on the women's chess
Ooh.
of India, Indian women's chess, and now this is such a boost for that storyline.
Yeah. I think Vaishali will be the star of that movie as Divya herself starts to get a little ambitious pushing pawn to d5. And a minute and 40 seconds for Jiner. Maybe we can just quickly change the clock
Wait.
situation. There we have it. Very tricky play by Sagar Bhai.
आशीष भाई थोड़ा अंदर जाओ भाई.
Ah.
भाई अबे कैमरा में आने नहीं दे रहे हो भाई.
भाई अभी आप ये देखो कैसा है कैमरा. आप पूरे बराबर थे कैमरा में. झूठ बोलते हो भाई आप ऐसा.
नहीं बाहर था मैं, अभी आया. अच्छा, कैमरा को एडजस्ट किया भाई, क्रॉप कर दिया. गाइस समटाइम्स इंस्टेड ऑफ आस्किंग समवन एल्स टू एडजस्ट, यू कैन क्रॉप द कैमरा.
फिर भी आपने तो बोला ना अंदर सर को.
अरे तो थोड़ा ट्राई किया ना भाई, आप सर के ही नहीं.
Guys, she has 55 seconds now. Jiner might be in a lot of trouble right now against Divya because of her clock. I mean, the position is kind of okay, But if she takes on d5 with the pawn, she's gonna have a disco check.
My Divya is feeling
Look
excited.
at Divya. Yeah, she's playing with a pawn there.
Because if Divya wins, she'll move to 5.5 points, which is not bad.
Rakshit says Divya will win. Blunder incoming.
Bhai, Zhongyi, so much hesitation. She's hesitating so much. She's looking at the clock.
And she takes on d5. No way. No way.
No, man, this looks bad, right?
That looks bad. Divya is better.
Better, but how exactly she...
Just 97, 95 looks quite good.
And also, Harshit bhai, rook d5. And if rook takes d5, now 97 and pick this up is also good.
Wow. Divya has gotten an advantage here, guys.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है when it's a big match, no, Divya keeps her calm much better than I think Zhongyi. But Zhongyi is perhaps a stronger player in general.
Oh, I mean, her rating is
Yeah, but
2580.
just this key moments, crucial moments, Divya has better control on nerves.
And just with 40 seconds.
भाई Zhongyi को कभी-कभी देख के ऐसा लगता है she is not feeling that pressure, but she is feeling, guys.
Yeah.
And quickly, Harshit bhai, I want to get your thoughts. नहीं, पहले इधर ही रहते हैं ना? Should we stick here or because Vaishali is totally crushing, yeah? We don't need to go there, or we need to.
No, she's completely winning.
Completely under control.
Completely. And now the f pawn rolls down the board. f5, f4, f3. And there are also going to be mating ideas. So Vaishali is totalmente winning, guys. Vaishali OP for what a beautiful play with the black pieces. I actually thought that she's, before the match, I predicted wrongly predicted that Goryachkina will put Vaishali under a lot of pressure.
भाई
By Telangana CM in the chat.
ओ क्या बात है रीच दैट भाई ऐसे तो
Sindarov game, please.
okay. By the way, Rakshit bhai asking why is knight takes a5 a mistake? It's not a mistake. It's a decent move.
She
Rakshit
played?
bhai. No, she hasn't played. But I think better is to keep the knight in the center, because imagine after takes 97 and then you go back. Now I take here, my knight attacks this, you defend this,
Rook G8 and there is just no way to defend the pawn on G3.
because if you go here, it's free.
And Rook
you
G1
go
knight
here,
f4.
it's boom.
Yeah, guys. Divya can actually win a pawn right now. And she takes with the rook.
Let's go, Divya.
Oh, and she jets up.
भाई why Divya अभी तक नहीं हुआ है?
By someone reminder, 40 moves have not been made yet.
Oh, she went and saw उधर कि कितने move हुए.
Okay.
Rook takes d5. Come on, Divya, 97 kilo.
Yeah, 97 is for sure.
For sure.
For sure, she's not going to get an isolated pawn.
Come on, Divya. You can do it. And beating Zhongyi is not easy, bhai. This is whatever, even if
with
Divya
black-
finishes second, third, whatever, does not win the tournament, wins the tournament, it doesn't matter, guys. Beating Zhongyi.
Especially after losing 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
This just goes to show that Divya has a very stable mindset.
Jishnu says, Sagar, if you shout loud enough, maybe Divya can hear you and play the move. Arey, bye. Jishnu. Players are not that near. Almost 200 meters away. 97!
मस्तच खेळती एकदम दिव्या.
अरे एकदम. नागपूरची पोरगी playing well.
मजा आली.
And Zhongyi now has to, she gets 30 minutes now, Zhongyi, and she has to defend an inferior endgame. Will not be easy, guys. We will come back to this game. Let's draw our attention to the open section to see if Fabiano Caruana has any chances या Javokhir Sindarov फिर से draw पकड़ लेगा.
पकड़ेगा भाई.
पकड़ेगा. Knight b5. Bhai, this happened. What we were saying. King
This is
a3,
happening.
Rook b7, Knight b5 on the board. We have 5,900 people. Guys, do
फटाफट
like the
like करो.
stream. Also, do check out the first link in the description. It's the Lotus Chess app. You can download it and it's an amazing app to improve your chess. We also have 20% off on many of our products, ChessBase, books, softwares. So do check that out. And Harshit bhai,
Yes,
Praggnanandhaa is better.
much better in fact.
कैसे क्या?
As he plays the move knight to d7, the black king on g8 is going to get checkmated bhai. g8 का king नहीं बचेगा.
95.
Knight e5, if you go f6, boom, knight comes to g4. And then queen e6, queen e7. खत्म खलास.
भाई too good. Praggnanandhaa today. भाई आज तीनों इंडियन जीते तो
भाई तीनों इंडियन जीते तो आज
भाई-
कुछ क्रेजी डांस करना पड़ेगा.
भाई आज तो we'll dance on the Mediterranean Sea.
Nihal beat Gukesh today.
Beat हो गया खत्म. No, it's going on.
खत्म.
Oh, it's -5.
खत्म. Over. Game over.
But we have this video. Oh, it's over.
It's over.
Resign. Oh, bhai, Nihal Sarin is going to win this tournament.
Yeah, he beat Gukesh 2-0. With white and with black.
Nihal Sarin, guys, what a guy. And meanwhile, Hari Krishna beats Ponomario, who was leading with Nihal.
So
with
Gukesh-
2 rounds to go, now Nihal Sarin is leading by 1 full point.
Full point. Wow.
Nihal Sarin, guys, Nihal OP हो जाए chat में. Guys, what a player. Too good.
Too good. And Pragg, whose game was topsy-turvy, is getting his chances again against Bluebaum.
And what about Anish Giri? Because Anish Giri was clearly
What?
better, but now
How can he take on g5 twice?
96
I can't believe it.
FE.
I simply refuse to believe he took on g5 twice.
Yeah, clear edge for white. And
But
now
that's just like
no, but
unbelievable
Anish thought he has
decision.
now an outside
no,
passer.
but you just give black. I mean, the e5 square. I'm surprised by this.
It's not clear, Harshit bhai,
Because
because
95 that you just played in the game. I think black is completely back.
it's completely black. I'm not sure still. Let's go rook at 6 perhaps.
Knight f7. Rook h8. I can even take back with the knight, yeah. I mean, because even if you're a pawn up, they are doubled. So I'm very
I
surprised
mean,
by
the
this decision.
tournament somehow was turning around.
But like, if you but there is no rush to take, right? Because black can never take on f4.
Yeah, I think Anish rushed. Even this decision to me looked a little bit
Like
like
you don't need to take immediately. I would probably wait like f4. Yeah, actually, you never you know. Yeah, this is very surprising because f4 f5 is so logical. You want black to take here, and then you capture back with the rook. Sorry, mouse slipped. And this looks so good. We want f5, and in a same colored bishop endgame, a pawn up is huge.
yeah.
So I think Anish is going to be.
Anish rushed.
Yeah, this is.
He is going to regret this, I think. Big chance. And I think Fabi is also not converting. So Sindarov is back in the mode where, everything is okay.
King g5 भी ढूंढ लिया तो अभी तो.
And Javokhir is showing character, yeah, not just attacking, but even minus position is defending seriously well.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
Javokhir Sindarov को क्या ही जितना तारीफ करे उतना कम
उतना
है.
कम है because he will keep his 2-point lead, it feels like, after the end of round number 11. And if we go to the women's section, no move has been made by Jiner here. I think she's just stunned by the last couple of moves because from a position where white could have never thought of losing, she now is on the brink of being much worse. In the meanwhile, Vaishali is doing it in style. Yeah, Vaishali here is just, I mean, it feels from her facial expressions that she's not winning, but
Okay, Vaishali is
that's-
always like that.
she's just super calm.
She never ever emotes much. Even if she wins, I think the happiest I saw Vaishali was in 2023 Grand Swiss when she won, where she was smiling and laughing. But otherwise, she's so cool. She's so calm.
Olympiad also, I think she was
Yeah.
super happy because she was part of the gold winning team, guys. Vaishali has played on a big stage before. She has in fact played the candidates the last time as well. It did not go her way, in Toronto, but she has some experience.
Bhai, if Vaishali wins and if Jiner loses, then only Anna Muzychuk is 1 point away. Then everyone else is 1.5 points away from Vaishali.
my
And
God.
Vaishali makes a serious bid towards the title.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's completely winning. Do you want to just check if Anna has any chances? No, yeah. It's only Lagno who has some chances, in fact. So this will end in a draw.
Hi, what about Pragg? Pragg seems to have made a. Bluebaum seems to have made a mistake.
No,
95?
95 played. So it's happening. I think the engine started to realize how good this is for white. As the Black Kings feel stranded there by its other pieces.
Pragg has 5 minutes, has to make 7 moves. Will time be a factor here? Is the question. If Pragg wins today, he can, be at 50%, right? No, he's at 4.
He's at -2, he will be on -1.
Bhagyashri says Pragg played well, came up with good ideas, but had no luck. I wouldn't put it that way. I think Pragg got his chances, he didn't take them. That's the problem. By the way, ये देखो ये frame, Harshit bhai.
Ooh. Both the brothers and sisters.
Too good.
I mean, what a family is between Praggnanandhaa and Vaishali. One of the strongest siblings in the world of chess.
You know, whenever I look at both of them playing well and their family, it always reminds me of this story which their father narrates many times. And he says, or mother also, that they didn't have enough funds to keep both of them going, actually, the career of both. At many points, they thought that let one play, either Vaishali or Pragg. But somehow they pushed it, And I'm pretty sure when they were pushing it and they were coming under grave financial troubles, it was many would have asked, like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, let them study in the school and so. But I think something made them believe that this is the path. And now we are all enjoying their achievements.
Yeah, only with the strongest of pressure does the shiniest of diamond come out.
Yeah.
And I think both of these players have
भाई
turned out to
आपने
be...
आज वो फिडे में जाके ऐसा कोई बोला डायलॉग नहीं
पर फुल एनर्जी में था मैं.
अच्छा
Full energy. It was a lot of fun.
हाँ कितने लोग थे भाई
Full house.
वो अंदर वो रूम में
बाहर गया भाई ओपन एयर.
ओपन एयर में डिड यू शो लाइक दिस एनालिसिस गेम एनालिसिस
No, I showed some my positions prepare करके गया था.
अरे भाई crazy भाई did people were like shouting
Yeah, they were shouting and then I took some pictures with all of them.
did you dance or something
No, but I was whenever they got the right, I was throwing like,
भाई भाई
तो मजा आ गया.
guys Harshit bhai if you are in and around India we are planning a India tour with Harshit bhai where he is going to come to your city to play simul teach meet people तो कब करे हर्षित भाई
I think this summer around June I think would be great.
भाई समर मतलब इंडिया में समर
Indian
चल रहा
summer. Yeah, so May, June, July I think people
है रेनी हो जाता है भाई इंडिया में तो
पर तभी स्कूल में छुट्टी रहता है like summer holidays.
अच्छा got it
Pragg is winning, guys, and Vaishali is winning. The brother and sister duo is winning. By the way, it's surprising that. Wait a second. Divya, does she have any chances of like if she wins, is she 1 point away or 2?
1.5
Oh, 1.5. So Divya right now is on
4.5
4.5 out of 10. She's -1. With this, she will be on 50%. And if Vaishali wins, she'll be on +3.
guys we are 63 subscribers away from 2916 let's go
Let's go, guys.
do subscribe and so that more and more people can follow the end of these candidates
Guys, in the next few months, we want to get 3 million. Vamos!
bhai please come to Espresso Chess Defense Club in Gurgaon Haryana bhai already people are calling you bhai
Yeah. No, I need to plan my tour well, so I'll definitely consider Gurgaon.
bhai we will plan bhai
Oh, Anna losing?
no
Nahi, bhai. It's
Anna
equal.
won't lose
Divya, okay, by the way, this has happened. G3 played.
G8 is quite obvious move for Divya I think she will play it
Yeah. But she just got an additional 30 minutes, so I think it makes sense that, she spends like 2-3 minutes on this. And then I think Vaishali we saw is completely winning in the open section. After King G5, Fabi is trying to find a way to pose problems on Sindarov. As you can see, Jiner gets up on her board. She is in trouble there. Jamil Jamali says,
अरे जमील भाई
हमारी
हमारी
छोरिया छोरों से कम है के? वंदे मातरम.
लेट्स गो. जमील जमाली के सुपर चैट आर एपिक. ओ प्रग इज बैक. आई थिंक ही मेड अ मिस्टेक. भाई क्या कर रहा है प्रग भाई?
I don't understand this.
Actually, Pragg is missing key moves, yeah?
I
Like
really don't understand.
he missed this against Wei Yi, remember? So Rook F7. Let's see how difficult it was. Rook F7.
Rook F7, if
Rook
Rook
E5.
E5, Queen A7. That's it.
He missed it.
Yeah.
Because Rook takes, just to show our viewers, Rook takes, check and mate hai. And I think it's a kind of forced mate. So Pragg missing this is just unforgivable in a way. Because now after D4, the queen starts looking here and Pragg was of course like, oh, I can take knight F7. But Rook F8 pins it here, why?
And also the point is that there was also just Queen takes G5. It was Rook F7 was not the only winning move, which is what surprises me even more.
But I think Pragg thought Queen F3 is winning as well. So he thought like this is the simplest. But I think what he has missed completely and finds it. Bluebaum finds the defense.
Wow. Topsy-turvy in a situation where we were expecting Pragg to sail towards victory.
By
He has now
Bluebaum.
allowed this crazy defense.
Oh, Sindarov.
Yeah, Sindarov going back, knight takes
Knight
F7
F7
played.
and now Rook F8.
And I think Rook F8 is going to be a cold shower. But like, but it's not also the only move. Man, Sagar bhai, in the last 2-3 games, I'm sorry, but I have been a bit underimpressed.
No, for sure. I mean, it's not Pragg's thing because even if you look at his game with Wei Yi, he was totally winning. Remember, we were
Yeah.
commentating. So, Pragg, if you don't convert plus positions, like you build up a position and when the moment comes to strike and you don't find it, then it's difficult to win games. I mean, win such a tournament like candidates. So, Pragg is not at all in his element. He's making mistakes. Rook F8 found
yeah.
by Bluebaum, who's defending brilliantly. And Pragg looks at him. It feels like from Pragg's expression that he has seen the win.
No, it kind of felt like he's like, he had this.
No, he's seen it. He's seen it, bhai. He's ready with his move also. I don't know what Pragg has seen though. क्या move है भाई? Queen F5 or what? Queen F5, Rook F7?
Yeah. Rook A8 check, that's mate.
Oh, Queen F5, Rook F7, Rook A8 mate. So Queen F5 works, huh? Maybe it's not so easy. Guys, Queen F5, what's the only defense here after Queen F5? Can you find it? Black to play. Let's see how many strong players in our chat. It's a tough one for you.
Henry, in the beginning, I first want to do something in India. And if it works well, then maybe I will try to expand. But yes, exactly. Look at this. We have Janukshan, Aaron, Viz Gaming. There is a better move, Viz Gaming. Rahul James find it. Anu David, Bravo, Sevita Vijum, Itmam, Bishop to D3.
Because when you do this check and takes, you want to give a check and mate, but the bishop controls.
Yeah.
And if you take the free bishop, he'll take your free knight. And then it's a draw. Oh, Pragg. That's something where you see the form coming into the picture. And someone had said Pragg is unlucky. Well, but I guess such moments cannot be missed.
Yeah.
Going back to
Fabi,
Javokhir, no move paid by Fabiano. He's going for a long thing, Harshit bhai. He's already thought for 13 minutes here. So this one, Fabi is calculating.
But none of it would matter if Anish won't win. So what is Anish doing? Oh, this is just a draw. The game might have ended already since we are in delay because It's rook knight 2 pawns versus rook bishop 2 pawns. Absolutely no chance for white to win.
Huge moment, huge miss for Anish Giri. So in the open section, it gets more clear because if if Sindarov holds Fabi, then 2 points lead with 3 games to go.
Yeah.
That's just impossible to then catch up.
Yeah. And Pragg's game has some moves actually, so maybe we can try to see queen. What?
Oh, he gave a check, takes, and now has queen e4. But again, he has missed this move, bishop d3, which is found instantly by Bluebaum because after takes,
Oh my
now
god.
actually Pragg will lose because of check and you lose the rook. Crazy.
Yeah, can we go full screen to see Pragg's expressions here? I'm very curious to see how Pragg is going to react to this move, bishop to d3. He goes.
Queen e6.
He doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, there's no check.
He does not go anywhere, and he thought queen e5 wins. And it's natural to assume so. It's natural to assume that queen e5 wins, but no, it doesn't.
My rook f7 hai na?
Just rook f7, exactly. And if rook a8 check,
Oh, also beautiful defense. Because if you take here, queen b8 mein you lose the rook. So that's also a very nice defense here. And let's look at Bluebaum.
he goes rook f7. And rook a8 check,
Rook f8.
rook f8 back. For sure, for sure. And look at Pragg there. He kind of looks away from the board. He looks at the clock. He looks at the score sheet. I think it's time for them to repeat moves. Bluebaum, what are you thinking? Are you trying to go king h7? You'll get mated if you do that. You will get mated if you run with your king. What are you thinking? Queen h8. I mean, I'm not able to understand why Bluebaum is thinking here. And he goes back rook f8. Okay. Okay. Rook a7 back. And
Draw.
you can see.
Draw. Pragg's expression is like, "Why kya kar raha hu main?" He can't believe it. Yeah, this is like, we haven't seen Pragg actually miss so much. It's not been nice. Bluebaum defends another game. Only one loss until now.
And he goes rook f7. And you can see Pragg.
Pragg now has 30 extra minutes. But what to think, right?
No, also Bluebaum just got those 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what to think in this now? You don't have anything. So, guys, draw very likely here.
We can just stay here. I think they will repeat, like they will just do it now.
I think Pragg will think for 10 minutes now.
No chance.
40 moves ho gaya, bhai.
No chance.
No, you'll see some ideas like rook d7 is there.
I think he will make the move in the next 1.5 minutes.
But I guess more interesting is to go to Divya and Vaishali.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think Vaishali is clearly winning. That maybe not that exciting.
Yeah,
but of
Vaishali will be won already. No, not yet. But yeah, king f4, king g3 is coming in.
Vaishali's pieces are like, even though white has these pawns, unable to push, while Vaishali has improved her knight, king, rook, and as you said, the f pawn will now march.
Actually,
Maybe
king
you don't
f4,
need,
king
yeah?
g3 is just mate.
Just come here and make. Oh, bhai.
I don't see any defense.
Goryachkina might just resign this, guys. And Vaishali is worried about, of course, Pragg's game. She's looking at Pragg's. Udhar bhi hai na board, wo side.
Mm-hmm.
She's unhappy with what Pragg is doing.
But I think, we really need to commend Vaishali's play in this tournament. I think we really need to appreciate how well she has played in this tournament, guys. She was one of the lowest rated seeds before the start of the tournament. And now she's here after this round going to have a 1 point lead. Guys, Vaishali needs to be given the positive energy, not just now, but for her next 3 rounds as well.
Yeah.
Because she needs it to qualify for the World Championship match.
And to face Wenjun, that would be something. And remember, guys, by the way, draw in Anish's game, you can see in the background there. It's a draw already.
Yeah.
So that's a hard result for Anish. With this, maybe his chances of World Championship go down. But guys, remember in women's section, in open we had Magnus Carlsen, who was world champion on 5 occasions and then decided not to defend. In women we have Wenjun, who is 5 times world champion. She just doesn't lose, and Vaishali may get a chance to challenge her.
Yes.
The huge Wenjun.
That would be an epic match between two super countries,
Yeah,
in the
it'll
world
be
of
like
chess.
India, China, Ding, Gukesh, or ab Vaishali.
Vaishali, Ju and Jun. So, okay, Vaishali completely winning.
Let's go to Divya.
Divya has not made her move yet. After G3, she seems to be pondering
But
upon her
Divya, if you look
options.
at Divya, doesn't she look like a CEO, like as a office mein baith ke taking a decision? She's
Yeah,
like,
she's wearing a very, like this professional.
no, the way she's thinking, like, ऐसे वो movies में रहता है, I'm going to now just going to build
make
this.
some decisions. Maybe our company will go public.
And Jiner is not on the board.
Super country because, I mean, in the sense of the talents we have from both the countries. China has Ding Liren, Wei Yi, Yu Yangyi, a lot of young
Oh.
players as well.
She goes Rook D8. Why not Rook G8? Like what? Maybe she didn't like Knight D4, yes? Like attacking here, maybe? She disliked this, perhaps, this position. And so she went Rook D8. And now if you go Knight D4, then you have Knight F4 with a forking threat and take. So she stopped Zhu Jiner's idea of Knight D4. But that being said, now Zhu Jiner has time to make some other move. Like for example, Knight E3.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised that Rook G8 was not played, Sometimes we should just play these intuitive moves quickly.
But I think she just overthought and she felt like don't want to lose the E6 pawn.
Well, the game continues. I don't think it's a draw yet, but I think one important point actually it was at the end of this variation where you take King F6, and whenever this knight moves to C5, I take, and there is Knight D3 check. I think this is actually quite an important line for evaluating who's better, because if you take the B7 pawn, you are losing the game after Knight D3.
Yeah. Big, it's not a big but a small miss there by Divya.
She plays
By
Rook
the
D8.
way, Harshit bhai, I have an offer for you. Will you take it? Okay, draw. By the way, Pragg and
Pragg.
Bluebaum have drawn their game. Unfortunate result for Pragg. He would have wanted to win today. The tournament is not ending on a good note for Pragg. Hopefully, last 3 rounds. And Bluebaum looks like super exhausted. He's like,
Yeah, I don't think he can believe it. Yeah, he'll probably be like, I thought I would just resign in the last 5 moves, but
so now only game left, Harshit bhai, is Sindarov game.
yeah. And Fabi is not making a move on this board.
By the way, 12 subscribers away from 29,16,000. Guys, do subscribe. And Harshit bhai, the offer is that on 13th, which is the rest day, we take a flight from here.
To Pafos.
Not to Paphos is 25 kilometers. We don't
Okay.
need a flight, bhai. We can walk
Okay.
to a European individual,
Okay.
which is happening in
Greece?
Poland, I think.
Poland.
So we go from here, we take a flight, it's a direct flight from Paphos. We go and we we cover, there's a conference happening and we cover everything. And we come back on 14th morning when there is the 13th round here. Would you be up for it?
Were you invited or are you just saying?
Yes,
Sorry?
yes, we are invited.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
भाई आपने ऑलरेडी पैफोस ओपन खेलने को हाँ बोला है,
पर उसके लिए
Chess
deal नहीं
रंगा
खेला।
कोर्स के लिए हाँ बोला है, और अब ये क्या क्या
If
करोगे?
you're serious, I'm down. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm open for all of these options. Whatever materializes, I'm ready to do it.
So maybe we should agree to this.
Sure. I mean, if you're serious, I'm
Either
down.
we have to leave tomorrow evening, at night, like 12 after the round, or on 13th morning.
Okay, but am I also invited or is it just you?
Yes, we can go.
Okay.
But the only problem is that you may not be able to like enjoy the facilities of this beautiful place.
It's fine, right?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Come to Varanasi and Jabalpur.
Let's go. Vaishali won.
Harshit bhai in debt of promises. Harshit bhai ne has made more promises than he can fulfill, guys. तो वो भाई प्रेशर तो आता है ना कभी कभी.
मैं एक चिल आदमी हूँ गाइस, मैं इतना सोचता नहीं हूँ, जो होगा देख लेंगे.
Focus on the game of Vaishali. That's the biggest one for us, dreamer.
But it's, yeah, that's very true.
Let's stay here, bhai.
Yeah, let's
Harshit
stay
bhai,
here.
full.
Let's stay here.
Harshit bhai, Vaishali. You can see Harshit bhai is like kiss को promise.
अरे अरे अरे,
किस को promise करूँ
हाँ,
नहीं
पूरा
भाई.
पढ़ो भाई.
किसको promise किया है.
अच्छा.
And then Harshit bhai also has this one thing in like one वो क्या रहता है उसूल of life that promises are meant to be broken. बराबर भाई. हाँ
कुछ भी
वो ना
बोलते हो
भी नहीं
भाई.
बोल रहे हो भाई आप. ओ अदिति सिंह मत जाओ. I just booked my flight to Cyprus. अरे अदिति you can come on the last day. It's okay.
Yeah.
Debbie says, can't believe Giri drew. What a miss. I agree. It's mate in 8. You can see here Goryachkina. She can
Yeah.
feel the...
She knows it's lost, but it's not so easy to come in terms with the fact that with the white pieces, having chances in the candidates, all of a sudden, those emotions come to you and she looks away from the board and resignation will happen at any time.
What are Anish's chances, says Arya Divekar. Now they are lesser because with this draw,
Yeah. He's 2 points away from
भाई
Sindarov.
Goryachkina को हराना is a huge thing. Huh?
Yeah.
It's a huge deal. She was at some point very close to 2600 elo, guys.
No, she was for, and oh, look at this. Why is she staring at Vaishali now? अरे अब तो खत्म हो गया game.
Yeah. She is actually maybe just very upset at what she did more
Yeah.
than Vaishali.
Yeah, it's probably
And
the right
Vaishali is like,
assumption.
भाई
I don't care भाई, तू जो सोचना है सोच. मैं 2 घंटा भी बैठती हूँ यहाँ पे, सिर्फ पॉइंट पूरा चाहिए.
I think she's just thinking resign करूँ कि नहीं करूँ.
Yeah.
क्या करे क्या ना करे ये कैसी मुश्किल है. कोई तो बता दे इसका हल ओ मेरे भाई.
Hi.
तो इसके बारे में क्या करे हम और उसको भी ये कहने से डरे हम.
I can't believe you don't know. भर दो झोली मेरी या मोहम्मद, लौट कर मैं न जाऊंगा खाली.
सुना है भाई ये मैंने. यह भी लग रहा है क्योंकि आपने बहुत खराब गाया था पहली बार. कोई ट्यून ही नहीं था भाई. अभी भी एक ही लाइन गा रहे हो. आगे गाओ ना तो शायद पता चलेगा.
क्या से क्या ना नहीं हो गया हूँ. मुझे I know the tune, yeah. Bad singer. अरे भाई
देखो भाई मेरा गलती नहीं था भाई.
लिखते हैं.
यस बजरंगी भाईजान गाइस करेक्ट. अरे यार खेल ले भाई.
But it's incredible how well Vaishali like controls her emotion. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I really need to learn these from players, because like even though they are achieving something so of such high magnitude, they still manage to keep their emotions under control, which is great to see. And Crick Shakreel says, will Fabi try something risky because it's must win? It's a very good question actually.
I don't know. I don't think it's must win for Fabi anymore. He's anyway like really behind on the table. Or maybe he might think, oh, resign.
Resigns.
रुको 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 ये इसमें थोड़ा थोड़ा लैग है. She resigns there. Handshake and Vaishali.
V for Vaishali, V for victory.
Let's go. Vaishali moves to 7 points out of 11. Bhai. Harshit, bhai.
Just
Khali, we are not going back empty-handed, it seems here.
ट्रॉफी लेके जाएंगे भाई. कंधों से है कंधे मिलते, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं. अब जो भी हो
नहीं, अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना.
अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना. अब जो भी हो शोला बन के है पत्थर को पिघलाना.
अब जो भी हो
बादल बन के है पर्वत पर जाना. कंधों से है मिलते,
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं. निकले थे मैदान में हम जहाँ हथेली पर रखकर, अब देखो दम लेंगे हम जाके अपनी मंजिल पर. अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना. अब जो भी हो बादल बन के है पर्वत पर छाना. लेट्स गो.
गो.
खतरों से हंस के खेलना, इतनी तो हम में हिम्मत है. मोड़े कलाई मौत की, इतनी तो हम में ताकत है. हम सरहदों के वास्ते लोहे की एक दीवार है, हम दुश्मनों के वास्ते होशियार है तैयार है. भाई, I didn't know I knew this song.
Let's go.
It was there in me.
It was there in you and it was there in Vaishali also.
Let's go.
Find this form and she finds it. 1 point lead. And can Divya win also?
Come on, Divya.
That would be a double dhamaka for today. Vaishali's record, classical record against Wenjun is giving some hope. I mentioned this bit about the current World Championship story in my previous super chat. Yes.
Oh wow. कितना है भाई? What is the score? I don't know.
लिरिक्स के तरह ओपनिंग लाइंस याद होते तो आज 2 जीएम कमेंटेट करते होते. सागर को क्यों तोड़ा भाई?
रक्षित भाई.
हार दिया भाई तुम्हें. John the Don, are you from Mizu? If so, I remember you, man.
Oh, क्या बात है. Oh, we also hit 29,16,000 guys. Let's go. 84,000 people away
From 3 million.
क्या बात है. And guys, just to share a very good news with you, if you are in Bangalore, कितने लोग बैंगलोर में है, we are doing something very cool with the Bangalore Chess Club. We are hosting the big chess summer camp there, which is completely open for everyone to learn on 25th and 26th of April at Garuda Mall on Magrath Road, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. And from there you can learn chess. I think it's absolutely free or a very small cost that is there. And it's in collaboration with ChessBase India and Teach Chess India. Teach Chess India is basically, Harshit bhai, something we run to spread the love for chess everywhere. And basically you can learn chess over there. So it is in this Garuda Mall on 25th and 26th of April. You can learn chess, improve your chess, and I think it will be amazing.
Let's go.
दिल्ली में भी करेंगे दोस्तों. हाँ भाई, हैदराबाद में भी करेंगे. इट्स नॉट फॉर बिगिनर्स, इट इज फ्रॉम बिगिनर्स टू फ्रॉम लर्न. ये देखो क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे, लर्न चेस फ्रॉम बेसिक टू एडवांस. सो इट इज देयर फॉर एवरीवन. इवन रेटेड प्लेयर्स विल गेट समथिंग टू लर्न.
Wow.
हर्षित भाई, आप जाओगे
कहाँ?
बैंगलोर में कभी
Maybe.
आपका टूर पे?
Yeah, I need to think about which cities. I want to do Pune, Mumbai for sure.
भाई आप इतना सोच क्यों रहे हो? आप जैसे जिंदगी जीते हो वैसे ही करो ना. टूर में इतना सोच रहे हो
हाँ.
ऐसे, जहाँ लोग बुलाए वहां जाएंगे झोला उठा के.
Minil Mahajan,
अरे स्मिनिल भाई,
member for 60 months, 5 years.
5 years से. He's too good. I met him in St.
50th
Louis.
anniversary actually.
Wow.
And great commentary by all three of you. What do you guys think about Humpy's decision to withdraw? how is your experience in Cyprus so far?
I think for Humpy, the decision that she made was based on the information she had there, and I don't think someone can say whether it's right or wrong. It's her decision. She was not feeling safe enough, so I think she made the call that fit her mind space at that point. Objectively, until now, we have not had any issues here. Reaching was a bit complicated because some flights were not landing in Dubai and Doha, so we had to fly all the way from Europe to come here. But once you are in Cyprus, this place is so much far away from everything. Like it's like on the west coast of Cyprus. भाई मुझे लग रहा है draw हो रहा है
Yeah,
दिव्या
they're
का.
repeating.
They
They're
might-
repeating.
they
And
might
we
just-
can go full screen now. We can go full screen because they're for sure repeating now.
So maybe it's not been any particular kind of an issue here. But now that we have to plan our return ticket, we are again a bit confused. Should we come from Europe? Should we come from, because right now there is some kind of a peace for a few days. So should we take the flight to Dubai and Doha and go back and all of this? But Harshit Bhai has no such problems because he's going to the US. तो
I
वो
don't
साइड
know
का
actually.
फ्लाइट
Not
अच्छा
sure.
आपको पता ही नहीं है.
Not sure where I'll
Harshit
go.
Bhai doesn't know. What tour Harshit Bhai? Bhai Harshit Bhai. Oh, draw.
Draw. Solid result for Divya with black, and she had this one chance, but I think overall with black to draw against Jiner is not bad.
Yeah, true.
It's not bad. This game is a draw. I think now we can shift our attention to the game of Fabi and Javokhir, and no moves by Fabi yet. Bhai, it has been
35 minutes.
35 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
So Divya moves to 5 points. She's now 2 points behind the leader, Vaishali. Chances of winning the tournament are less.
Yeah.
We have one new member, kya bhai?
Nab Chaudhary.
Thank you, Nab Chaudhary, for becoming backer of Indian chess. Guys,
Let's
all
go.
those who become members on this channel, all the money goes to the laptop fund. So YouTube keeps 30%, but 70% what we get goes into the laptop fund for young talents. We've already distributed through this program close to 25 laptops overall.
Crazy.
So for young, many players, in fact, one of them is Arshia Das. There are many others. I can give many examples, but this girl became a WIM, the first WIM from Northeast India. And the laptop proved to be very beneficial. If you look at her interview, which we have done on the channel, she talks about it.
Yeah. No, it's incredible how, all of us coming together and supporting not just this stream, but also these young players can have such a big impact. So, very glad that we have such positive, supportive community.
Mohammad Ziauddin Hassan, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. Let's go. Thank you so much. And guys, all focus now on this huge clash between Fabiano Caruana and Javokhir Sindarov. Mazedar game is going to happen where Fabi will try to somehow outwit Sindarov, but it seems unlikely.
Prasad Duvari.
Arey, Prasad Duri.
Let's go, Vaishali.
लेट्स गो. यूपी में चेस कैंप भाई करेंगे. यूपी में why don't you take donations on UPI rather than giving 30% to YouTube? Robber Gaming says. But Robber Gaming, we have Help Chess where we are doing this. helpchess.org, you can see there below, where we get almost the entire sum. 1% or something is cut as payment gateway charges. Apart from that, we get the full amount. But when you have to do YouTube, because YouTube gives you a badge, you are a member and so on, and you get these features, then you have to, YouTube will take its charge.
Let's go. And some people are asking, will you go to Abu Dhabi this year?
Abu Dhabi Masters, if it happens. Actually, Sharjah Masters was going to happen in May. It got postponed. So tournaments are not happening as per plan.
Yeah.
So we cannot plan so much.
Yeah. Thanks.
The best way to live is like how Harshit Bhai is living. In the moment, guys. है ना भाई? It's very tough right now to plan something.
Exactly.
John the Don says, Harshit Bhai, I was in your stream. Army member supported you in the endgame tournament.
Oh, thanks a lot, bhai. Thanks a
भूल
lot.
कैसे गए?
अरे sorry, bhai. याद है अभी.
पूना में होगा तो मैं पक्का जाऊंगी, says Anu Dravid. Anu Dravid, did you come to Super Heroes Cup? Because we were there.
I think
and-
Soumya said she met her.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Harshit bhai lives in promises. Are no bhai.
Harshit Bhai lives in the present, bhai. Guys, oh, Rook
Rook
C5.
C5 played.
Okay.
Finally.
Finally, now it can also a little bit destabilize Sindarov, right? Because he thought for such a long time and
Will it though? Because
King
for
F4,
black,
right?
this idea of going with the king to E3 is so logical. I
King
guess
F-
Rook C5, the idea is protect the knight on B5 and push A5. So King F4,
A5,
A5,
King
King
E3,
E3, A6.
Rook B8.
Rook B8 loses actually.
Ooh. Oh, Rook A6 खेलना है, Rook B6 खेलना है क्या?
Yeah, but this is not that trivial, I
A7.
guess. And now check,
King B4.
and only Bishop E8 draws.
But it's logical. Take and A7
Take and
is
A7
hanging.
falls, yeah.
But Rook C7 now?
Yeah.
Here, Rook C7. पर कुछ हिल ही नहीं रहा है ना? Then you can take on E2.
Mm. Yeah. So Rook C5 and we are expecting King F4 right now.
Guys, we don't have camera of Fabiano and Caruana. Fabiano and Sindarov. If you want to see it, you can go to FIDE channel. We only have Indian cameras here, but I will be posting a recap of the game. We will also have the recap inside the playing hall that is done by Amruta and Harshit. And so you can follow all the action on our channel.
Yeah.
Yes, I did come and met Amruta ताई, सौम्या ताई, गुफी जैन, समय. सागर भाई आपसे नहीं मिल पाई. अरे भाई, I was commentating throughout in Super Heroes Cup, so I missed it. But look forward to seeing you next time on Ultravid.
So right now, guys, just for everyone who joined in, we had 3 results in the open section. Pragg was much better. He couldn't convert. He drew his game against Bluebaum. Wei Nakamura was a rather quick draw. Anish, everyone kind of pinned their hopes on Anish to convert against Esipenko. But I think he made one rash decision of taking on E6 and taking on G5, and that led Esipenko to save the game. Fabi was also significantly better. The game still goes on, the only game that goes on in the open section, but Javokhir closer and closer towards getting that half a point. And in the meanwhile, we have women's may a big result. Huge one for Vaishali to defeat Goryachkina. I think this is the one game which makes and lifts all of the spirits in the whole of India. Divya drew with black, and Bibisara against Zhongyi is going on. Very likely
हो
to.
गया एकदम गेम की नहीं.
I mean, I think as a Rook Knight 3 pawns
What if
versus.
F4 नहीं कुछ नहीं.
I think it will be Rook Knight 3 pawns versus Rook Bishop 2 pawns. So, good drawing chances for Bibisara. So these are the only 2 games remaining. Fabiano and Bibisara. A5 played. Ooh. A5 played.
Let's go.
Now it's an only sequence of moves for
did you
Javokhir.
did you see like Sindarov, even after Fabi thought for so long, he played King F4 in 2 minutes. क्या confidence है यार बंदे में.
A5. And now let's see, yeah. This is the big question.
अभी
I
तो
guess
King E3
खेलना ही पड़ेगा.
खेलेगा ही वो. हिमाचल प्रदेश में कैंप. भाई, what we will do, guys, is when Harshit bhai is planning a tour, we will try to put up a form that where can he come. So if you have some kind of a venue or something in a city, then he can come there and we can organize that. So maybe that could be an idea. And this big chess camp was an idea that we launched 3 years ago. It was basically to spread the joy of chess learning in a way where there is nothing forced upon people. So you learn at your own pace. There are sheets, there are volunteers, there's no entry fee. You come in, you take sheet number 1, you solve it. If you get it right, by the way, King E3 on the board. Sindarov finds it. You solve it, you go to sheet 2, then 3, 4, like that. We have made 40 sheets now, Harshit bhai. So we want to do this big chess camp across India and everywhere that we can do, in a small place, in a big place. We need volunteers and we need a space to do it, and people can learn a lot. Generally, malls are a very good place to do it because they get new people to
Get a lot of
learn chess.
traction, yeah.
I mean, just to come to their mall. So we do it in Phoenix Market City. Bangalore Chess Club is doing it in the Garuda Mall. They are doing incredible job. So you can also do it at your place. We've done it in UP with the UP 32 nights. We've done it many different places. In Global Chess League, we did it in Mumbai. So it's a very nice theme.
Very nice theme. And Sagar Bhai, we have a very nice comment that you are looking like a red Doraemon.
अरे थोड़ा लाइट कम है भाई, नहीं तो मैं रेड
Tomato.
कुंफू पांडा जैसा दिखता था.
Sagar Bhai spreading chess all over. Yeah. Sagar Bhai is doing an incredible job of
भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
promoting the game of chess and highlighting the players as superstars.
Star Scream. It was great to volunteer at Superheroes Cup. Arey, thank you, Star Scream, bhai.
Why isn't A6 winning? Yeah, that's a great question. Why Black only has this defensive
Bhai,
reserve
what about
going
Rook B8? Can you show why that
Rook
wins?
B8, A7, Rook 8 and Rook 7. And you can see that the Rook should always be behind the passed pawn. You know, the Rook simply has access to a lot of squares being in behind the passed pawn, and that's why, as a rule of thumb, in Rook endgames, try to, let's say after A6, try to always, be behind the passed pawn, and
So,
this.
Harshit bhai, in life, never speak behind the back of others. But in Rook endgame, try to put your Rook behind the back of the pawn.
Crazy, man.
So not everything in life represents in chess.
Incredible.
So A6, Rook B8, A7, Rook A8, Rook
Oh!
C7. Oh, Amruta. Oh भाई कौन आ रहा है? Hello Amruta.
Hello, एक second.
हाँ. Wow, what are you doing?
I'm in the
Hoppa!
fan zone, Sagar, and look at Vaishali over here.
Let's go!
Oh, Vaishali, you can see it live, guys.
Guys, so happy to
Ah,
see this.
The leader of the
and there is a
tournament.
line. Yeah, so it's a nice thing going on with this
Hello,
Angelica here.
Angelica.
Wow.
How are you?
We are good, Angelica. Angelica,
We're so
we
happy
have a
Vaishali won.
yes.
We're
Angelica
happy.
says we are so happy Vaishali won.
We can hear. We can
Everyone's
hear.
extremely happy.
Can't hear, huh? Can you hear or you can't?
We can hear.
We can.
Wow.
Ah, oh, wow, she can hear. Look at this. And we also have Pasha here now on live stream.
Now I'm embarrassed.
How,
How are you?
Guys,
how is
Pasha.
it, Pasha?
I enjoy this. Really, the fans are enjoying it. They're getting all the autographs, all the photos with Vaishali now. So it's
Who all came today in the fan zone?
day we had Jan Nepomneshi earlier, and now we have Vaishali. So yeah, it's pretty busy. Yes, and Divya as well. And Divya
Oh,
Deshmukh
Divya
as well.
also
Yes.
came. Oh,
And upstairs we had Rishi coming to us
Oh.
today. Yes. Yes.
were you here when Harshit came?
Yes, also Harshit. Yes, also I was there. It was a very nice puzzle a quiz. Kids were finding the best moves, and Harshit was really surprised by that. So yes, it was amazing today. Yes.
Kya baat
Wow.
hai.
And that's the last autograph.
Thank you so much.
Will happen now. And Sagar.
Yes.
Yes. So Sagar, I will end the stream now, okay?
Okay. Wait.
I mean, not
Follow her.
stream, sorry.
Follow her. Arey, yeah. Amruta ended there because I think the internet also goes away at some point. But it was so nice to see. Oh, bhai. This did not happen or this happened? Of course, he found everything.
Yeah, of course he did.
Of course, he found everything, guys. Javokhir Sindarov को क्या बोले? क्रेजी आदमी है. सब मुंह ढूंढ लिया भाई ने.
तो
हर्षित भाई बी लाइक जलवा है हमारी. अरे नाइस. कृष्णा पंडित, just like Gukesh won world championship, How big is Vaishali winning the candidates and possibly becoming the women's world chess champion? I think it's huge. It's huge because the only player in Indian chess who has come close to achieving this, or in fact has achieved this before, of reaching the world championship is Humpy. In 2011, she got a match with Ho Yifan, who was the world number one back then, but Humpy couldn't win the match. So she did get the match. India is still looking for its first ever women's world champion in classical chess. Humpy has won 2 titles in world rapid chess in 2019 and 2024. But what is missing from the Indian chess achievements is a women's world champion, and it could be Vaishali.
It can very well be. We have never had this before, and we have another member, Dhruv Sangtani. Thanks a lot, bye.
Thank you, Dhruv Bhai, for becoming backer of Indian chess. It will be Vaishali. Let's hope, guys. There's still, becoming a world champion is never easy, as we have seen in Gukesh's case also. You have to first win the candidates, which is never easy in the last few rounds. It gets very intense. Then you have to prepare for a very tough match. In fact, in the case of Vaishali, she will be facing an in-form world champion, Wenjun. So that will be even tougher. But what a great boost it will be for her career.
Oh, for sure. And the kind of opportunities and also the kind of fame she will get will be amazing.
Yeah.
Not just for her, but for the entire chess ecosystem, because it will bring in new faces, new audience into our game.
True. Yeah. भाई साइप्रस में कैसे सेलिब्रेट करने का, जैसे हमने टोरंटो में वी हैड
भाई सी है यहाँ पे, स्विमिंग पूल में से जगह पे डायरेक्ट सी में ही डालेंगे.
किसको?
वैशाली.
नहीं, ऐसे नहीं. We could do a meetup, right? Like in Toronto we had done, but in Cyprus it's maybe difficult.
Wow, Arindam Basu.
Pledging 6,400 rupees to help chess, dedicating to 64 squares that brings us all together, supporting Vaishali and future stars. Thank you so much, Arindam ji. That's so nice.
Horsey Fish, I think Guki will make a comeback with his dynamics. I think it's quite likely
He will do
that
it.
he will be in a much better shape.
It would boost more young girls to follow chess if Vaishali wins. I agree with that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
By the way, the game between Bibisara and Zhongyi still goes on. Zhongyi does have chances to win here, but I feel like because Black can even sacrifice the bishop at some point, because the rook knight versus the rook is a draw. So I do think this game should end in a draw, but with 8 minutes, I think Bibisara needs to be very careful.
Yeah. These endgames have been very tricky in this.
Especially knight, yeah, because on one side of the board, guys, when there are pawns on only one side of the board,
मुझे ऐसा लगता है
knight is superior than the bishop.
Win Zhongyi. So like you put knight c5, then h4, knight e4, knight g5.
Yeah, it's
I
dangerous.
think it's very tough.
Yeah, if I was playing, I would probably think that I'm going to win this.
So tough one for Bibisara, and of course we all know like Bibisara and Sindarov are good friends of each other, and sometimes we've seen like Javokhir has won a game, but we've seen Bibisara did not do so well, and he has felt that kind of, he is not smiling much and so on. So great friendship.
Oh, and he does it.
Arindam Basu keeps his word and contributes 6,400 to help chess. Thank you, Arindam ji.
A man of his word.
That's very kind of you guys. And you know, guys, there are many young talents who, with this support, will be able to achieve what Vaishali, Pragg, Gukesh, Arjun, Divya, Nihal, all of them have achieved. Like there's this young boy whom we are following his tournament in Menorca. His name is Arith Kapil. Have you heard about him? He is born in 2015.
Okay.
So he's 10 years and a few months old, and he's already 2300 rated.
Whoa.
He beat Nogerbek Kazibek.
What?
GM. He beat Ansat
What?
Aldiar.
Where is he from?
He drew Faustino Oro.
Where is he from?
He's from New Delhi.
I have never
He
heard.
is trained by IM Vishal Sarin, and now GM Srinath trains him. And Srinath has said like this boy needs support, so we are going to actually try and support him. There are many such talents. In fact, if you see Mayank, who just became a GM recently from Assam, the first GM from Northeast India, he also, it happened because of the support that was given by many people in his journey. So without support, it's super tough. I think Harshit bhai, you are quite aware of this.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's one of the things that I feel quite strongly about, that, uh, that the talent that we have in India needs to be supported and nurtured. And also, I feel like the once the players achieve these titles like GM and everything, the support shouldn't end there, because contrary to what many people think, becoming a GM doesn't exactly guarantee yourself financial success. You still need to work hard even after becoming GM, which is a bit surprising for me. But
In fact, this Quantbox scholarship which we had, in that we had one thing where 2700 people who want to reach 2700 we are supporting. So there we've supported guys like Abhimanyu Puranik, Pranav V, Pranav Anand. So these are like 2600 plus players. So that is a different thing. Quantbox through its CSR has contributed. So they get 50,000 rupees a month, these players, for a year, which is quite a decent. It's not enough for sure, but it's something, they can build up something with it.
true.
Snehal Zog. Sagar bhai, I was the one who said, I love watching your solo commentary when Samay bhai was on live. It was a joke, but I take that back. I love watching you plus Harshit bhai. Love you both.
Arey, thanks a lot. Bye.
Snehal Zog, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And Snehal bhai. Harshit bhai, what do you think now?
It feels like now look what's gonna happen. King F3, Rook G7, and white has these outside ke do pawns, but black has beach mein ke do pawns.
Arey, crazy.
So it's not a guarantee that this game will end in a draw. Even black can win, no? If F4, E4, E3 happens.
I think Javokhir might be looking out for his chance here.
But if he wins now, I think the candidates tournament is over.
Yeah,
Khatam.
because then his lead goes to 2.5
So
points.
mathematically impossible.
No, mathematically possible. 3 rounds, 2.5 points. So he has to lose all 3 and Anish wins all 3.
Yeah.
So भाई जावोखिर सिंदारोव अगर जीत जाता है ये टूर्नामेंट तो
वो टूर्नामेंट तो जीतेगा ही ना भाई.
तो मतलब नहीं तो क्या मतलब होगा then the next thing in the world that would be very interesting. हर्षित भाई कल मेरे सपने में मिखाइल ताल आए थे और समय के साथ दोनों बोल रहे थे गुकेश विल विन अगेन. वाह क्या सपना है भाई.
बढ़िया भाई. Mikhail Tal, by the way, I don't think you know how Mikhail Tal looks like, and I don't think humans are capable of, having people in our dreams that we haven't seen before.
अच्छा फोटो तो देखा है ना भाई.
फोटो देखा होगा तो it's possible.
हाँ तो भाई मिखाइल ताल का फोटो सबने देखा है भाई.
अच्छा.
Oh, let's see what Guki is doing. Because round 9 of Menorca Open has
Started?
begun.
No. Oh, it started, yeah.
Yes. Gukesh gets the better of Hari Krishna and Nihal gets the better of Gukesh. And then Hari gets the better of... No, abhi tak Hari has not gotten better of Nihal.
But Hari is much better against Gukesh now.
Oh, Hari is white. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I actually thought Gukesh is white.
No, Hari is just much better.
Then Hari might also be able to...
Why? What's happening?
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough for Gukesh. Something is going wrong. We'll try and see if we can get the cams here.
Oh, wait. No, I'm pretty sure that this is the case.
Kya?
That we cannot picture someone we have never seen in our life before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But that's true even for like a language, right?
Yeah.
If you never have spoken something or heard a language, then you cannot really know what it is. है ना? I mean, without knowing it, say for example, I say, can you say,
No, but we're talking about a dream.
yeah, in dream also, or in thoughts, like. I believe like dream is also one state of consciousness only, right, Harshit bhai? So it's not like dream is something totally different from. Like it's a part of your life. Although when you kind of sleep, you go into a state which is different from your wakeful state, which is interesting. You stop thinking actually many times. Do you get dreams?
I love dreams.
You love dreams.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he goes for hippo.
ये ऐसे क्यों खेल रहा है गुकेश? Why is he playing with so much of risk? Maybe he wants to win. And look at Hari. Tough position for Gukesh. Oh, he takes on e4? No way.
Yeah, he does take on because it feels like after bishop a1 rook a1 f5 f4 the piece is getting trapped. Oh,
Interesting. Interesting stuff happening here. But I take f4. You know, best move is c5, Harshit bhai. It's a nice move, c5. c5 is beautiful move.
it's very tough.
But one or the other way you will get the d6 pawn.
That's very beautiful. I've never
Very
seen
nice.
this concept
Very
ever
nice.
before.
It's beautiful.
Wow. So it means that Hare Krishna will outwit Gukesh, who's already struggling in this event.
Yeah. Because Hari is on right now 4.
Yeah.
Gukesh is on 3.5. And what about Nihal Sarin? He's playing Richard Rapport. Let's see how Nihal does. Nihal is actually close to winning this tournament. He has 1 point lead and 2 rounds left. This will be another feather in Nihal's cap.
Yeah. No, Nihal is in excellent form right now, guys. I mean, very likely to make it to the Olympiad team as well. And yeah, this game by Bibisara is heading closer and closer towards the draw. As Black can just pick the h4 pawn as well, right? And then come back.
No, taking h4 is a blunder.
Whoa!
White wins.
Whoa! Wait a second. Then this means this game is getting exciting.
Rook f6, defend here.
And rook e7, I mean, it can feel scary.
Cut the king, yeah, and then
King
bring
g3,
in.
king f4. This is scary. This is actually scary. Very nice.
Oh, and the line which you mentioned, Harshit bhai, is happening king f3, rook g7 with a passer here and a passer there. Here a passer, there a passer, everywhere a passer. Do you know this song? Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Do you know this?
I've heard this.
He had some chicks.
E-I-E-I-O.
And a pawn here
And a pawn there.
Here a pawn, there a pawn, everywhere a pawn.
Sopan Patil asks, if Sindarov candidate wins, then based on his current one, can he beat Gukesh? Yeah, we were talking a lot about this, and I think if the match starts next week, I think it's clear that Sindarov is a favorite. But there are still quite a few months to the World Championship match, and I think things will change. The form will change, the mentality will change, and I think that's why it remains to be so exciting.
Bhai, if Gukesh invites you to his team to help him against Sindarov, will you do it?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Why?
I don't think I would be able to contribute something.
But अगर आप मेहनत करोगे तो हो ही जाएगा ना contribute.
I mean, I feel there are better people than me at this job. So if he
You have the positive energy,
yes.
bhai.
So that if he wants me to be in his team for positive energy and psychological help, I would agree. But if it's for chess, then I won't agree.
दोनों mix भाई, थोड़ा. Like, I mean, going for tennis, table tennis.
Yeah.
Just
That I think I think in general I am someone who feels that like being in a good mood is very important. So if someone wants me to be in their team, to be in good mood and to always, be energetic and excited, then I would for sure agree.
guys, I can vouch for Harshit Bhai. He's been with us for last 2 years, and I have never felt the low moment around him. Maybe you must be having no low moments in
I think
when you are alone.
when I'm alone. True.
You have them.
Yeah. It doesn't happen in front of people, but when I'm alone, it happens.
When there are people, does it ever happen to you and you try to mask, or it doesn't happen only?
I think I'm someone who gets energy around people, and that's why it doesn't show. But when I'm by myself, I do get lonely sometimes. Yeah.
Harshit underestimates himself. That's true, guy. That's true, guys. He's slowly becoming a world class GM, but he's like, भाई मैं देखता हूँ क्या करना है. Players are taking IM for seconds. Why? Yes. Actually, guys, sometimes I feel that IM is a very interesting stage of life, because the IM has worked hard enough to reach at least a decent level, but has not reached the goal that they wanted to. So they have something empty in them. So then they put it into something else where they can get really better. Like Mark Doretsky was an IM. He became world's most famous coach. Now you have this Roman Vidoniak, who is an IM
best- one
and
of the
has
best
become
coaches,
now
yeah.
one of the best coaches. So sometimes, not getting what you want can help you to actually get something much more valuable than what you wanted.
Also, Levy is also just an
Yeah.
IM, I think.
Yeah, and he has built the best chess channel out there.
Yeah.
So
Oh, very interesting. Yeah.
sometimes I think Amruta also says this quite often, that she was very close to becoming WIM. She didn't get it, and it was nice for her, because that kind of
Yeah. Yes. Best chess channel is ChessBase India.
depends on which
Yeah, I'm
level you
joking,
are.
of course. Yeah, I mean, everyone is, I think, a very, like, all channels are good.
Yeah, I think in general, to be able to keep on churning out one video after another, day after day, for all these channels, super tough, guys. I think.
Gukesh, actually, very curious. Oh, this did not happen.
No.
He took on A1 and Hari took on D6
Hari
with the bishop.
messed it up, I think. And now comes a crazy move, Harshit Bhai.
But there are moves on the board. We can't see them, but they have made a lot of moves. Okay, so bishop G7 takes, and actually Gukesh is better all of a sudden. Wow.
But he's now attacking B4. If B5, let's ask our chat. Guys, what is the move you will play here? It seems like black is a little bit boxed in. तो क्या मूव करोगे to open up the stuff? Yes, Samye Didiya.
Exactly. Nimal, Davik,
भाई आप मूव देखो ना, आप
Kuki Reza,
आप सिर्फ नाम पढ़ रहे हो.
Hitesh,
गलत मूव वाले को भी पढ़.
Hit Shah.
Yes.
Well done, guys. No, but it's about trying. It's not if they get it right or wrong. Yeah. I think if all the people who are trying should be applauded.
क्या बात है भाई, यही बात तो हर्षित भाई से सीखनी है. A6, great
A6,
move,
Yeah.
opening up the rook.
E5 played.
Oh, E5 खेला उसने.
No, but
B5.
Hari did not play B5. So now Gukesh wants to open up the bishop to E6 or F5. But Gukesh is doing very well here. So we go to the live position.
No way. Did it happen? Did Bibisara take on H4?
Yes, this is the live position.
Oh my goodness. Bibisara is going to lose.
She's losing now. If Rook H6 is the only move though for Tan Zhongyi.
Rook H6, King G7,
King G5.
King G5.
No,
Rook
wait.
G1?
No.
So rook h6, king g7, rook a6 maybe.
No, king g5 only
King
move.
g5, rook g1.
Oh,
rook
rook
g6,
g6
king
and king
h5.
h5. This is easy to miss.
भाई दिखा दो भाई.
This is really easy to miss, guys. The point is, okay, now you're threatening king g5. So black goes king g7, tries to move the rook. We support it. Rook g1. Of course, if we go g4, takes, rook g4 is also a draw. But there is this check, and wherever the king moves, we now take the pawn, and the g2 pawn is like a shelter, because if black gives the check, we come back, and there is no more rook g1 check. So white is just
What if I
winning.
kept my rook on h2 as black? Like
We
here.
go rook h2, then we go g3. If you go rook h3, oh wow, we now take the pawn, takes king f4, and the rooks get traded on the next move with opposition. Man,
That's too good.
this is actually such a cool end game.
Yeah,
I
this is
haven't
beautiful.
seen this. This is actually very informative for me. I feel like I learned something extremely important.
What if I
today.
play rook g3 here?
With the idea of rook h3 or?
Yeah.
But rook h3 always rook g1 back. So rook h6 is essential.
I think it's easy to miss this.
Yeah, it's
And
very
then
easy to
Zhongyi
miss.
might just move like rook a6 and miss the moment.
Yeah. And if black gets king g, oh my god.
She played it, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's tough.
this was tough. So Bibisara is completely back after king g7. No, king g7 is not back. Rook b1.
Okay, what about king g7, king g5, I guess?
Yeah. And same idea of rook g6 check comes in.
I think she may go for it. Or maybe
Okay, rook g1 is the
rook
easiest.
G1, rook
Is the
G1,
easiest, yeah.
Or rook h2. Simple.
Yeah, rook g2 or rook h2 or rook g1 are the easiest.
Yeah.
Just to quickly, before any moves are happened, to check on Javokhir. Oh boy, 6 minutes for Fabi now.
Fabi is now in a situation where there is no coming
Maybe
back.
time to take, yeah? Maybe it's time to take.
Take and then what?
And just, I mean, is it dangerous for white? Take, I thought check and just take.
Yeah.
No.
What? You losing because of check and f5.
I'm scared now. By Javokhir is coming.
Jao. Guys.
Rook g1 played. Okay, Tan Zhongyi makes, Bibisara makes the right move, and
Bibisara might save this.
yeah, she's gonna save this. In the meanwhile, Gukesh keeps his advantage with his bishop pair. We go back to this important clash of Fabi. 5 minutes on the clock for him. Ooh la la.
Ooh, ABCDEFGH, who gives answers, sometimes says, frankly speaking, I watch every day ChessBase India live stream by you guys. Great, engaging skills, man. Maybe I can say that I'm addicted to this channel. Crazy.
Arey, thank you,
Thank you,
bhai.
bhai.
Thank you.
I like how Harshit appreciates moves and accepts that his knowledge increases. True. Props to him. Too good. I think of one of my favorite GM and commentator.
Arey, thank you.
Let's go, bhai.
Very sweet. Oh, rook e7 played by Fabi. Attacking the bishop and the pawn on e4. So if bishop c6, which is the most logical move, rook e6 threatens rook takes c6.
Rook e6, rook a7, rook c6, e3. Yeah. Maybe.
Even this is a draw, yeah. Like, just rook h7 even. You win the h2.
I was thinking maybe I will be more ambitious here as black f5. Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's possible. f4 e3. Let's see if Sindarov makes a move. Not yet.
Sagar, when will Checkmate 2.0 matchup between India and USA take place? I think we spoke with the organizers recently. I just spoke with him like a day ago and something, and they have been solving some of the things that they had to, and now I think everything is sorted, so they are on track to bringing that back. Maybe it will happen this year.
You spoke. Whom did you speak with?
Salim.
Okay.
Dipali says,
Go Vaishali. Unexpected, but she's hoping that Vaishali is able to keep her composure.
yeah. Can we look at Gukesh's game?
Yeah.
By the way, all the people who are here, Gukesh's video is from Menorca Open. He's playing in Spain against Hari Krishna, who has been his second before. And intense fight.
I think White is trying to set up some sort of a blockade, right?
Yeah. But I feel like the two bishops are too powerful here. What about Nihal Sarin? Is he doing...
I don't think Nihal will lose. I think you can bet your house that Nihal won't
No,
lose.
I can't bet here. Why? It's too complex a position.
But Nihal is very good right now. He's in a very good shape.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, if you look at his performance, he beat Hari, he lost to Dominguez, he beat Gukesh, he beat Richard, he drew Ponomarev, who was the leader, he drew Hari, he drew Dominguez, and he beat Gukesh again. So he's actually in a full 1 point lead in this event. He's now under some pressure as these bishops are lined up towards the Black King, and Black lacks development. But I think just very quickly D6, even F5 can come in with Black. So, oh,
Did this happen?
yeah, all of this happened.
So Rook E7,
This was exactly what.
Rook F5, he gave up, he took here. And what if F4? There is Knight D5, I believe.
Yeah. Rook H7 is the easiest, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, Rook H7 is the easiest way to draw, right?
Rook H7.
Rook F5, King E3, and we just make sure to take the H2 pawn.
But then you have to play Rook Knight versus Rook, which is okay, no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. And Rook H7 played. Rook takes F5 check. And King G. No, King E3 is the easiest. King G2 is also fine. And he goes King G2. Yeah. Very human to just make sure we capture the H2 pawn next. Do you think Fabi will play this Rook Knight versus Rook?
I think he will play, but or maybe he'll just do Rook H2, King, Rook F2 and take and draw, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think here there is any need for
Fabi to keep playing. Yeah? Because Knight F6.
his playing.
Don't play Rook F7, guys, because that will allow Knight G4 check. That will be a terrible way to end the game. I think just Rook H4 should be completely fine. Oh, Rook C7. But okay, this game is going to end in a draw for sure, yeah? I think now, Sagar, it's clear that both the games are going to end in a draw. Sindarov and this.
Yeah. Phew, what a day, Harshit Bhai.
What a day, because
What a day.
it was so exciting.
Yes.
Because at some point we felt, oh, they exchanged the rook, so it's over. It's a draw.
Done.
Why did Fabi just, why did he exchange on c5? Okay, just G4 93 he has, but okay. Yeah, I mean, we thought that Fabi will win and Anish will win, and that would have actually
Made it very
created so
exciting.
much drama. And that's the thing about Sindarov. We always feel like, somehow he is going to fumble, but he has caught the ball
But bhai,
so
either-
hard by.
Today he actually didn't let the advantage of Fabi grow much.
Yeah.
Too good. His defense was incredible today. I think this, games like this give you the title.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
win many games, but then you have to hold some inferior ones.
And this one was a Herculean defense by Sindarov. Even though the game was a draw, I think we had a lot of excitement to cover that. We also had Vaishali winning. I think that was for sure the highlight for today. We had Divya drawing her game. And then what was the another exciting game? Was, I guess, Anish having his chances. And round number 11 is in the book, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah.
Round number 11. We are just
Three rounds
rounds away.
One more round, then a rest day, and then 2 more rounds.
By the way, were you serious about this?
Yes, they have asked me, so we have to write after the.
Okay, भाई आपको पूछा है भाई आप मुझे.
नहीं साथ में जा सकते. It's actually very interesting. They asked, so maybe we can go. I think Abhyudaya can stay here and do the work of this event. We can go there. We can see basically. It's actually very intense though, because in one day you have to go and cover there, come back, commentate here in between, do the videos, everything. So it's the life of a hustler. You have to hustle, bhai.
भाई हसल तो करता हूँ भाई मैं. Ready, I'm ready.
So on one hand you have the hammam, the ice cold
Bhai,
plunge,
it's so tempting. It's calling me.
the swimming pool, the
Warm weather,
the beach here,
paddle
the
with
paddle,
Fabi.
and on the other hand is a long flight. We don't know what will be there. Go to a new country.
I've been to Poland, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go to a new city perhaps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
in some. I don't know which place is it in Poland. I don't know if there are any viewers who live there. So European individual chess championship 2026. So Katowice.
Katowice. Ooh.
Katowice, it's happening. 500 players are playing there.
Oh wow.
Top seeds are Kovalenko, Guyaro, Bogdan, Aydin, Shant, David Navara. Okay, they are good players. And then there is a conference that's happening.
But I feel like you are like it makes sense for you to be at the conference. I'm not sure like what I would do at the conference.
We will do together, no something.
भाई आपको अकेला बोर हो रहा है इसलिए बस बुला रहे हो भाई.
भाई ऐसा तो नहीं मतलब अकेला काफी स्ट्रेसफुल रहेगा ये ट्रिप. So I mean in general if it is stressful for you then I'll go alone. But if you want to come, it should be like if this is interesting then you stay here. It's just an option. Katowice is a party place, Harshit bhai.
अच्छा ये अब लोग मुझे उकसा रहे.
Daivik Sahu says, I think a panel of Sagar, Amruta, Harshit, Samay and Vidit would be the peak as it would be fun and informative. Yes. We hope to do it for World Championship. Maybe we can have Soumya, we can have Tanya.
Stay Harshit bhai, don't go.
हर्षित भाई को दुविधा बड़ी दुविधा थी. दोस्त को हाँ बोले या यहाँ पर जाए सोना में. हमने बोला चलो सोना पे फोकस करते.
All is well.
Scared Boro says, by the way, I really loved the new Amruta video.
Oh,
commentary
let's
videos.
go.
Yes, sure. We will ask her to do more.
Actually, this question by Arush is very, very cool. Does Vidit has already played the required number of games to qualify for Olympiad?
I don't think so. He has to play, I think. Harshit bhai, who are your favorite people to commentate with apart from Sagar and Amruta?
I have not commentated with a lot of people besides you guys.
Commentated with Javakashvili.
Oh, with Lilith.
Lilith Makarcha.
With Lilith, it was really nice. I think I
also did GCL.
I did GCL
with Tanya, Samay. Sahaj.
Sahaj. Yeah, I really enjoy commentating with Tanya and Sahaj. Rakesh bhai was also there. Also in this India-USA match.
Soumya you
Soumya. Yeah, I mean it was just once, but also she's such a good friend that I have a very good chemistry with her. And then I learned a lot in the commentary of India-USA match because I did it with Robert Hess, and he is someone that I look up to in comment. I think he's a very good commentator.
Yeah.
And then James Dash was like the studio host basically. So somehow I've been lucky that whomever I commentate with, I'm somehow able to gel with them. So I've had only positive experiences.
I think at some point, till some point it's luck, but then when it keeps happening again, maybe it's no longer luck. It's like you're doing something.
Just very lucky, I think.
Yeah. You're very good.
No, I'm just lucky, bhai.
You're lucky that you're good. You know, there is a saying in
Better lucky
some
than good.
Some people say that you are not the doer, bhai. You remember this?
Hmm.
One person we had met, Srinivas Rao, he had
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
you're not the doer. So maybe it's just I lied. We should over. Check Leon's game. By the Harshit by charm. That's true. Guys, we will discuss about Gukesh's chances to hold the title after we know who the challenger is. Right now, it's almost certain 99% that Sindarov will do it. अगर आज अनीश जीतता था ना तो बहुत तो भी even if he would Sindarov had drawn, if Anish would have won, he would have covered up half a point.
Half a point, yeah.
So that would have been something.
That would have been big. Probably not enough, but at least something, yeah. At least you get closer and closer.
So maybe guys we can end the stream because ये game चल रहा है.
But yeah, it's going to be a draw.
Hope that it ends in a draw.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Swaraj says, Sagar bhai, are you from Fatima High School in Vidya Vihar? Yes, bhai. I was in Fatima High School. Okay, then we will see you guys tomorrow again.
Yeah.
And guys, do like the stream. Also, a big shout out to Lotus Chess, who have been tremendous supporters. Tonight, I hope to work on the video of their founder, or Anmol Bhai is already working on it. Rafael, this is the Lotus Chess. You can download the app. It's the first link in the description. A very nice app to improve your chess, to make you better. They also supported Arav Sarbalia. They sponsored him during this event, which is incredible. These are the two brothers. In fact, the one on the right, Rafael, joined us a couple of times on our stream. So that was really nice. You can also check out our products.
It's around 20% discount, yeah. So that will be good to get some of the merch right now.
You can use the code candidates. That link is also in the description. It was valid till 5th April, but we've extended it. The opening encyclopedia is also out. It's a wonderful product from ChessBase. We have Chess Ranga में Karo Khan from scratch. It's a very nice course. By Harshit bhai, एक Chess Ranga पे course करेंगे भाई.
Sure.
I will show you incredible things that we've built.
Okay.
But this is something which you can get from the link in the description. It's only 36 rupees as it was launched on my 36th birthday. And guys, that is all from us.
Thanks a lot for you guys for joining in, for rooting for all of the players together. Thanks a lot to you, Sagar bhai. Always fun to commentate and follow the games with you. And guys, we will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Until then, take care.
Take care, guys. Bye-bye.